shape up. The way we lit, they throwing shade, but they never say nothing. I'm that maze runner. I've been known to stay stunned. My drip on Blade Runner. And the way we move, it ain't no creases on my A1s. 2021 about to be mine, word to my day ones. So you shooting blindside, I aim straight for the frames, huh? I don't take no L's, my boy, I learned from y'all mistakes, huh? I just up my rate, I made my way, get out of my lane, bruh. Now we got some traction, everything been so surreal. I'm trying to get used to keeping check of how I feel. My ex is somewhat stressed, she dropped the ball, but that's oh well. I just tied the knot linked to the game, she got a pill. I'm much more concerned with how my time about to be billed. Need a couple meal tickets in my pocket till the bill. Quick to flip a bill, jump by the profit. I'm a real hitter with the wheels spinning, never stopping, I'm a boss. Yeah, getting top in the back seat. Like a critic and an analytic. Independent and we just beginning. Clearing anybody interfering. Tough loss, keep it tucked off. There's something plush through the brush off. Free spirit, make a trust fall, right? Look at my neck, bright. I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe. Off of that side. I'm in that new coupe. Got been fired. I said what I said, right? Yeah, I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe. Off of that side. I'm in that new coupe. Got been fired. Next fashion week, we touching pay. Yeah, that's necessary. Double cheeking, she speaking French, but I'm not understanding. Mom sent those flicks of my daddy that drip hereditary. Let him talk it like I ain't next. Let me disprove that theory. I don't do pretend. I don't like percents. I'm not cool with friends of friends. I don't do the trends. I set them. I ain't like it. I can't do contend. Double rope chain necklace make her wet. She jumping out of skin. The Brody almost caught her straight from round away on split decision. We treat now like all we got is the moments we in. Always want to keep it real. Lately I can't really tell if they about the things they saying or they say it just to sell. Ain't worry about no bill. Cause when you building what we build, you know we headed where the bread is. Got the squad up going with me. Subtle flex, I need that check, so fuck a hype beast. Last year wasn't it, but now my life been moving light speed. I was down bad, but now we way up where them kites be. Flip that to a movie, I star in, same time I'm Spike Lee. I know they tight, I turn my life into they pipe dream. She say she wanna sightsee, let's start with what the night brings. Look at my neck, bright, I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side. I'm in that new coupe, got been fired. I said what I said, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side. I'm in that new coupe, got been fired.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, baby. What's going
Hi,
on?
everyone.
What is going on?
Funky Freshest, thank you for the
Thank
subby.
you.
Funky Freshest just resubscribed for 25 months.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Hello, guys.
Yes, welcome. Welcome, YouTube chat. Welcome, Twitch chat. We see you guys both. Whoa, we got a hype train already. Thank you, guys. Right now, I'm just set up where YouTube chat is not shown on screen yet, but Twitch is. Twitch is on screen. I will eventually figure out YouTube. I'm new to YouTube streaming, so yeah. But thank you guys. Welcome. Today is gonna be. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna be directly addressing the haters. I usually don't. I don't like talking about anything work related on here. And I'm going to try to keep that to a minimum.
Iron Meg 46 just resubscribed for 34 months. 34 months of mom and dad.
I'm going to be
smiling face with hearts emoji.
The veneer rumors. I'm going to be addressing everything.
Okay.
I'm going in tonight.
Oh, shit. Do I want to be here for this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, wait, but people are asking what we're drinking. You guys, this is from Porto's, and I just want to say I love Porto so much. That's all. This is a guava smoothie, and this is a Dolce something coffee. That's all.
Yes. Guava and whatever Alina just said. How's Rocky? He's good. What's
the
up?
Best. The
audio.
best.
What's with audio? You're too quiet.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good. How about now? Is it better now? Is it It's just low. Hello. Well, that's a way to start. Yo, better? Is it better or is it good? This is very important.
This is very important.
You are e-coward just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to you are e-coward.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm still getting like kind of used to the YouTube chat because it seems to be a lot more like kind of trolls in there. Twitch chat, I love you guys so much. YouTube, I mostly, for the most part, I love you guys. But somebody just said, how does Lena feel about all the plastic surgery you got? Somebody says something and that's it. That people just pick up and run with that narrative.
Change the title to addressing the hater.
We'll be talking about that.
Because this is good because we're gonna get used to these people and eventually they'll become kind of like the Twitch chat. They'll become part of the community.
How's it now? How's it now? Is it good?
RIP that pussy, eh?
Is it good now? Lena is louder than you. TTS is a little loud. Lena's mic is better now, and mine should be good now. Thank you guys for the hype train. Yeah, it's good.
Yes,
better or good? No, it's good now.
YouTube scares me.
They're saying it's just the TTS. Yeah, TTS is too loud.
Okay, I'll turn it down here. TTS. I prefer the Twitch 300, but I understand. Oh, that's another thing, dude. I saw a clip of Millhouse saying that he gets more views from me because everybody hates me.
More views than you?
Yeah, he gets more views than me because I push Zionism. That's why. Even though on my Twitch stream, I'm talking about Palestine all the time. But for the record, first of all, I'm not trying to have a competition with numbers. But okay, it's my first week on YouTube. Let's see where it goes. He had 1,200 views and he was flexing on me. But God bless. Okay, so hello, Crispy. We good?
Hey, Hilton.
Hey, Hilton. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you so much.
Hey, I really like your shirt. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Hilton. That's so kind of you.
Okay, first, let's talk about the veneers. You ready? Let me take them out. The Shaban veneers. Excuse the spit.
You're exposing yourself.
I know, I'm exposing myself. And there's the top veneers. And now look at that. There you go. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Not that I would have a problem with veneers, but if I got veneers, they would be a lot whiter than my natural teeth. I'll tell you that. But I do have to admit the BBL is real. The BBL is real. I love you guys. Oh, thank you, Queen.
Queen J. Ray.
I love
you
guys. Old 46-year-old Jewish woman. I'm so supportive of you both. You always have a place in my home. Oh, thank you so much.
That is so sweet. Thank you so much.
I knew it. What do you mean there? Make fun of your teeth. I'm so envious of how white they are. What's your secret? Zoom whitening. I've got him whitening at the dentist a few times. You've only shaved your teeth down, right? Yes, and I had 1 implant. Yep.
AB, I'm seeing a lot of comments about the BBL. I think it's time to address the allegations and just be honest.
Yeah, let me.
You gotta be honest about that BBL.
Love you guys and Rocky.
Kara said, AB, if you get 2 more BBLs, you can be on the Drewski show. Love your new dentures. Make it clap, King. You guys are funny. You both have great smiles. Thank you so much. You guys, I had braces as an adult. Not that long ago. It's not easy having braces as an adult.
Is there any personal info? Okay. Here. And again, this is so stupid, but I just love absolutely shutting down everything these motherfuckers say. Okay? So here. Box. Hold on. Do you see it? Stages. Hold on. Where does it say box 1 of 1? Oh, box 1 of 1. You see that? Invisalign.
Lalex, thank you so much. Lena, your outfit is so freaking cute.
Yeah, Jess is also my dentist.
Thank you so much.
Here you go. Here you go.
You guys are the best.
I really don't know if this shows anything.
Someone's gonna Photoshop that to say veneers.
You're right. Okay, there's my name on both of them. Again, not that I have anything wrong with it. Shit, if I had extra money, I'd do it. Fuck yeah. And I have to worry about my teeth all the time? Fuck yeah. But yes, that's another thing going around. I got $100K in plastic surgery to look less Arab. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just want to thank you guys for always being so strong, kind, and positive. Thank you. Thank you. Can you turn on permission from me and Julia to pin messages? I don't know how to do that. I will do it next time. But it's okay. Today, Julia and Lana, don't worry about it. Today, I am going to talk about some shit that I usually don't talk about.
Did you already see it? There's a Nicholas in the chat that said I don't know, it was a very supportive message, and he said, thank you. I admire that you guys are always so strong and positive. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Imagine being so good looking, having to resort to veneers and plastic surgery allegations. Yeah. Yeah, no, seriously, it is quite a compliment. I gotta say. And again, like, I'm not, thank for the subby. I'm not gonna call out any of my family members or anything like that, but just let me just say, there is no shame in getting a bag and fixing your teeth, as Cardi B said. I got dimple surgery too. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, AV, Lena, and Rocky. Hello.
Hi.
But yes. I would love. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would love to have veneers and not have to worry about wearing my fucking retainer. For that alone, reason alone, yes. Thank you, Madison and Queen J. Ray. I hope you both know how beautiful inside out you are. Much love from Madison in Wisconsin. Shout out Midwest. Shout out. Thank you guys for going live on YouTube. I watch you guys day one. I'm so proud of you both for being so strong. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Queen, for another dono. That's so kind of you.
Okay.
I did get a procedure before. Actually, I got lip filler, and I posted about it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of supportive comments and a lot of people tearing me up. I don't care. It is what it is. I want to be honest about what I get, because I don't agree with like social media and like just like the
people lying about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes I wonder if we messed up with that.
People were saying, "Oh my God, LA changed you."
Yeah, now everything first of all, we're Lebanese, okay? Please go to Dearborn and see how everyone's lips and nose and everything looks. Please. If anything, if we're trying to prove our Arabness, we would be saying that we fucking got stuff done. But yeah, her saying that and me saying that I shaved down my teeth, that's it. That led to all the rumors. But again, it's nice because it's nice to gauge like how serious people are when they're talking about shit, and you know how if they're lying or they're just trying to
love you guys. You both
start
have handled
drama.
this so well, and I hope the hate stops soon. Your puppy is adorable, by the way. Oh my God, thank you so much, Colette, and thank you for the dono.
Thank you.
It's so kind of you.
Yeah, so I put up a video. If you guys have been watching my recent YouTube videos, I finally just had enough. I responded to some of this stuff, and then they twisted the narrative and said I was calling Millhouse barbaric. I was calling another Arab barbaric, and so he put out a response video. I haven't watched it yet. I'm so excited for it. I don't intend on having a back and forth because it just helps these people out. And if they were sincere, I would have no problem with that. I would have no problem with giving my fellow Lebanese a helping hand. And that's another thing with this narrative too, that Frogan, my best friend since childhood, I betrayed. Frogan is someone that I've hung out with. I've literally only seen at like the Creator Clash. That may have been it. And again, she was my friend. She was very helpful to me online. But this narrative is so funny that I turned on my whole like meeting her. Anytime I've talked about her, anything was always trying to build her up, and she did the same for me as well.
We were so excited when we found out she was moving to LA. We're like, oh my God, we have another one of us who's gonna be here. Exactly. It won't feel as like alone out here.
I tried to include her and stuff. I gave her tickets to the Creator Clash. And again, I'm not trying to act like it's one way. I'm just saying I put her on my guest list because she was Lebanese and simply because I wanted to build her up for that reason. I included a picture of her on the show because I wanted to give her a helping hand because I knew she was from Dearborn. And I don't regret any of that. I'm just saying that, I love how they're now weaponizing me trying to help out the fellow Lebanese as me turning on my lifetime friend. Yeah. AB having his Gohan SSJ2 moment. That's exactly what it is. I've had enough. So let's watch the response. I'm excited. Do you need to get anything? Do you want? You got your drink? Do you need any snacks?
No, I'm good.
Good. Do you need to go to the bathroom?
I do, but I don't want to waste time.
No, it's fine. Go ahead if you need to go.
Sure?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Rocky when I come back.
Okay.
Is that okay? Can we? You guys want to see Rocky?
As long as he's not too distracting, because this is important.
Okay.
Maybe we can show him to everyone and then maybe have him sit this one out.
Okay.
We can bring him back at the end, but this needs our full attention.
Yes. I'll be right back, Evie.
I just got here. I don't know what you said, but I agree. Okay. Now this is important to note. Okay. Again, it's stupid to talk about numbers, but Millhouse, in the clip that I was sent, the reason I even know this video exists, Millhouse was bragging about having 1,200 live viewers on YouTube, and he said, I have no clout and nobody likes me because I support Zionism. Okay. I would say it's because I'm on Twitch. Maybe because I'm on Twitch talking about Palestine. But okay, let's do YouTube as well. Let's see where I'm at. Let's see where I'm at. Not bad so far. I have 600. Sorry, gotta ban someone real quick on Twitch. Fucking yeeted. Okay. If you want to, do not worry. You can skip the part where he talks about the N-word lady. I don't even know what that is. The weaponizing of your guys' religion, culture, and background is so gross. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with it. It can be so isolating. But you gotta understand. Thank you for saying that. But this is they're gonna free Palestine by doing this. This is what they care about, guys. Hassan is on Twitch talking about Palestine 24/7. No. Listen, I'm not saying that's why I'm not getting views. I'm making a joke that maybe I would have more viewers if I wasn't focusing on something like Palestine. If I was focusing on drama and shit, then people might be watching me more on Twitch. That was what I was saying. Maybe you need paid subscribers on YouTube. I have it on Twitch. I don't have it on YouTube as well. I don't know. Feels like double dipping a little bit. Oh yeah, posting on IG or other platforms could bring in more people. Yeah. No, I don't care about that. I'm just I mean, it'll get there. I'm not worried about it. Get your bag, dude. I guess while we're waiting, Alina, I could pose. Millhouse couldn't even afford 100K MJ surgery. He's just a pocket watcher. Yeah, please. Let me, where should the post be? Where should the post? Do I have any just photos of myself to post? Are they really saying this stuff? Oh, no, they are. You're gonna get it. I'm gonna give you guys the full course tonight. Like, this is gonna be a long stream. Like, I'm gonna be going until probably like 3 a.m. I'm fucking going. I'm not even kidding. I'm going in today. I may even go longer than that. AB somehow looking like Edward Cullen and Tony Stark. See, this is why Twitch is the best. I don't care how many fucking viewers I got. I'm kidding. Thank you. There he is. There's Rocco.
So I'm just gonna leave him on the floor because he's enjoying his little bone right now.
Okay. You guys keep an eye on him. Tell us if he pees or anything.
He'll be good.
Okay, actually, no, I'm just gonna make a video.
He knows where to pee. He's the best. You guys, I love him so much. He's my baby. And it's so crazy because it's been just me and AB for so long. And now there's another little creature with us. And he's a mess. And I don't know how I ever lived without him.
I know. I love him so much already.
And AB's such a cute dog dad, you guys. He gets him so much. He spoils him so much. Lena, can we see the fit, please? I'm obsessed. Thanks so much, Gabby. Sure.
Fit check.
I got so many I had to run some errands today, you guys. I got so many compliments on my outfit, especially my tights. And yeah, it was really nice. It's the first time I wore these tights. I haven't really had a reason to wear them, but I got them from Anthropology a few months ago.
Thank you,
That's
Mr.
all.
McG.
But thank you, guys.
Love you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me. Hey guys, we are going live on YouTube, on Twitch. I'm going in today. I'm going in. I'm not holding no punches. All right. So yeah, see you guys there. Peace. You guys say anything, Lena?
I'm scared.
Where's Rocky?
He's here.
All right, Rocky ain't fucking around either.
Oh, did you lose your phone?
Okay. Let me just put the BBL filter on it 1 sec.
Lena, your mic careful.
Yeah. He's the best little baby in the world. So we got him. Oh my god, he always, and then when he comes in the car with us, he sleeps on my lap. But AB just got him something to like to go on the dashboard, a little doggy bed, and it's so cute. He just sits and he rests his head. He loves the AC blowing on his face.
You know, I'm not posting it. I forget. I'm not trying to what happened? Oh, is Lena's voice robotic?
Oh no, did I click something?
Lena made me a robot. She hit that. Okay, sorry.
I'm just gonna put him back in
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm not posting it. I'm not posting my story. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Millhouse, you have all the clout. God bless. God bless. Is it good now? Is my voice good now? Oh my god, you guys are good? It's good. Okay. Okay. You ready? Are you guys ready? I'm holding no fucking punches. It's worse now. I usually will not even on my stream say the names Ethan or Ela or H3. Today I am. This may be a one-time thing, but I am today. Make the post. Screw it. Okay, so this video, and also this is very telling. I knew that however he reacts to this would be very telling of if he's sincere or not in what he says. And based off the title, AB is AB called me barbaric, and it's not looking like it. It's not looking like it.
Emski, thank you for the prime subby.
Turn off the stream labels because we're on Twitch and YouTube, and they're all messed up now. They're all mixed up.
This is sad.
What's that?
I mean, just the title. I don't know what the video's about, but like you said, just by the title, it seems like he misinterpreted things. You did not call him.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's. It doesn't seem like he's being sincere just off the title. Okay, let's go.
Okay, Gangster said he clarifies a bit in the video. Okay.
I gotta find a way to like consolidate all of this because it's gonna get, I think, confusing with different links, different stuff.
And again, I don't hate. I don't hate this guy. The only person I hate is fucking. I don't even hate him. I just think he's a fucking bitch. Is Bad Empanada.
They can't hear.
Okay. I'll turn it up for y'all.
Razors, so I need to try to find a way to. But please do. I'll find a way to maybe do like a whole list with a bunch of fundraisers together, or how to point you guys to help.
Good.
Are there more? Looks like there's a bunch here. There's like.
Angelina Blythe sends 5 more memberships, and Ryan AMD sends 25 AED and says, "Don't you think this was fueled by the people donating?"
Maybe is there subtitles or
Both
captions?
cases are mirror reflections of each other. I don't know who that is.
What's the Anthony Carmelo story? Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
No, it's gonna distract me. I just gotta turn it up.
And Noxolotl says that website is controversial, by the way. What website?
The
fundraising
website. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you so much. It's kind of overwhelming. Almost 900 viewers. Let us move on, folks, to the
900 viewers? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm at 720, my man. 720, and I'm not counting the 300 on Twitch. Okay.
My voice is low, apparently.
Oh, your voice is low?
Noor's voice is chronically low.
I'm not,
Noor is her name. I don't know.
Oh, wait, I'm just like her. I feel like that's how my voice is too.
Let us move on to the AB
it's too
segment,
quiet.
folks.
I have to
now,
talk
AB
exactly into the mic.
Released 2 videos over the last few days where he basically addresses me directly. And I have to be fair, I've addressed AB and Lena multiple times on my streams. I've just expressed my disappointment with them because at this point...
348 on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Okay, so is it coming through...
And Chrissy said, why aren't you counting us? I'm offended.
I've always been extremely charitable to AB and Lena. So much so that like our audience is like, stop being nice to them, stop being charitable. We get it that they're Lebanese, but you need to like, they've just been sitting there as quietly as Ethan and Ela spread all that propaganda. You need to call them out. So I honestly, at one point, I got pretty pissed off at them when they did the Frogan special, because AB and Lena were close friends of Frogan's, and one of the reasons she moved to LA was because AB and Lena were there, so they completely like abandoned her, I felt.
Meg says, that's not AB's show. He speaks up when he feels it's appropriate. Yes. Which is why I usually I won't mention it on my own streams either. You understand that this is a company, this is a product that I did not build. This thing was around before me, it'll be around after me. You know, what fucking employee has the right to just go fucking speak on behalf of someone else's product? Please, please.
After the debate, the Hassan debate.
I do speak up. I do speak up. I do speak up. Maybe it's not enough for you, or maybe it's because of people like you that I want to speak up less. That you were defending me that the last time I spoke up, and now you call me to say fuck me and Lena. We're not Lebanese. Maybe it's people like you who make me not want to speak up. I'm lucky I work somewhere where I am given that ability. I am given the I am able to speak up. But it's not them that makes me afraid to. It's people like you. Because it's never fucking enough. It's never enough. And I'm like, why? Why am I putting my neck out for this? For people who don't give a shit. Thank you, Radabrat.
I felt that some of the things that AB again let Ethan say, again calling us fucking Arabs, etc., was pretty horrible. So I wanted to react to some of the videos, and there's a few things that we're gonna have to go back and forth on, react to a couple of other things. But بالمبدأ, en principe.
Is that one أنت لك أختك?
Yeah, so we're gonna talk about that too. But also, like for example, here's just a couple of things that kind of annoyed me. That AB. So this is right after the conversation with Hassan, where Ethan literally referred to Arabs as fucking Arabs. This is the pushback that AB had.
I know you guys fucking, I know you guys hate each other, but the views were crazy.
It was? How many?
Okay, so this was a narrative that was going around. That, look, oh, he's disgusting. He only cares about the views. You fucking morons. Again, it's one of two things. You guys are literally so, and I'm not talking about Millhouse. I'm talking about this narrative that well, I don't know what he's about to say. Maybe he's one of them. But these people who, have never left their house. Yes, in an awkward situation, especially between people you know, sometimes you make a joke to lighten the mood. Me and my cousins make jokes at fucking funerals because it's uncomfortable. So I'm making a joke about it. Like, again, this just shows how these people do not care. It's just, oh, got him, clipped him, got him. Think about it.
What was the views that I never
You're
looked?
a constant inspiration to me.
They're pretty
Make
good.
me want to make more content.
Like
much love, baby. Thank you,
Whose was higher?
Don't ask that question.
With the crazy eyes.
So the views, you know what I mean? It's all about the
higher.
Whose was higher? And we got good views though. You know, you said some racist shit about my people, Ethan, but the views were great.
But in his defense, I was watching it live, and he said that when they were fighting, I'm gonna live stream and do a fundraiser, and they started like saying I'm gonna do a fundraiser, and then AB said you can do it because you had a lot of views. So that's it.
A bit of that. Here's a bit of that context. Now here, I don't have the clip of Ethan saying fucking Arabs. I mean,
I'm not sure what she's referring to, but thank you.
It's somewhere on Twitter. I don't know if we can find it right now. But here's AB kind of defending Ethan saying fucking Arabs and helping him justify it essentially.
getting impassioned, you say this fucking this, that. It's like so obvious. So
I knew in the moment you were using it as saying like obviously what I'm saying is the Arabs. But that being said, I knew in that moment that it was going to get clipped.
It didn't even occur to me.
Why? Well,
I understand why you said these fucking Arabs, Ethan. I get it. As an Arab, I get it. You're impassioned. You're just saying, hey, the fucking. Can you imagine?
Okay, see, this is the shit I'm talking about. If you have criticism of stuff that Ethan says, then say the fucking criticism of the points he's making. When you guys have to reach like this, like what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, you know what's crazy? I thought he was getting shit for saying the fucking Arabs. And I was like, of course people are going to use that against you. But no, that's not even it. That's not even it. I didn't even, the narrative sort of changed. And now it was that he referred to all countries, all the Arab countries as Arabs.
Collectively.
Yeah. As an Arab, I don't know that's a problem. I don't know that's a fucking problem. Like, I couldn't, like, even keep up with the criticism.
If Hassan had said the fucking Jews, like, the fucking Jews caused the Nakba, and the fucking Jews caused this, Ethan would have rightfully been angry. Would have been like, whoa, wait a fucking second.
Really? I wonder if someone's gonna make that point. I wonder if someone's gonna make that point, or sit there and be the little the pet for his Zionist boss, as you like to phrase it. I wonder if someone's gonna make that fucking point.
You just referred to like an entire people as like the fucking Jews in an already tense conversation where everyone's accusing the other. This one's accusing this person of being Islamophobic, and this person is accusing the other of being anti-Semitic. You have to be extra careful with your words. If Hassan had said the fucking Jews, Ethan and Ela would have rightfully been furious. They would have been like, whoa, what the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Now, it could be someone that misspoke.
Be careful.
Maybe in a moment of passion.
They'll cut you at the
just
wrong
flat
part.
out excuse it, like, oh, I get what you were saying, because Ethan said a lot of other things that were Islamophobic, that were very problematic. He kept saying that like the Arabs in general were anti-Semitic and acted as a monolith to kick out all of the Jews after the Nakba.
For 8 months.
He calls it the War of
Watching on
1948.
YouTube. Jumped over here to give us some party popper
emoji. A great
emoji.
tragedy. It's when the Europeans and the Israelis kicked out 800 to 900,000 Palestinians from their home and brutally murdered hundreds of thousands of them, folks. It was disgusting. It's the Nakba. It's called the Great Tragedy. So for them to, for AB and Lena to just sit back and be like, yeah, we know what you meant when you said fucking Arabs. It's fine, Ethan. We'll give you the pass. Like, that's fucked up.
Control, regulate.
When did I ever take away from the Nakba? Please, when? Show me the clip. When? Here's the problem. You want to ask me my takes on things, and ask me. Don't come in here and fucking ask me what is your boss thing. What is it? You don't care. You want the clip of me talking about my boss. Ask me what the fuck I think. Don't frame it in a way like, oh, do you agree with it? Ask me what I think, and I'll tell you.
There's literally nothing I can do.
I kind of agree with you just because I know you, and I think you're right that there's nothing you can do.
Not just that.
It's still, I think it's a valid criticism, though, that when talking about something that sensitive, that keeping your emotions in check and just speaking calmly and clearly without
be honest with
using that kind of language, because it is going to get clipped like that.
But
like, first of all, that
the fucking
I mean, kind of understandable.
But like if Hassan said the fucking Jews, there's no way you would have dropped that.
Yeah, because.
Oh, Anthony, sounds like we made the same fucking point. Are you gonna acknowledge that? I bet you he doesn't. It doesn't make. First of all, that's when and what. Hey, why are you sitting in silence? What happened? You want to criticize the guy who sits in silence and lets his boss say whatever he wants? Well, I just said something. I made the same point you made because I was sitting there. Now, why are you sitting in silence? Where are you at? Chaya? Where you at?
What context does that make sense?
Well, what do you mean in what context? Any context. In any if anyone says the fucking Jews in any sentence, it's fucked. Just like if you say the fucking Arabs in any sentence, it's fucked. But what do you mean? In what context can you say that? There's a million
You're just not gonna. You're not gonna acknowledge that. You're not gonna acknowledge that we just made the same point.
It can be anything. The fucking Jews love chicken, bro. Whatever the fuck it is, it's gonna sound fucked.
He was. I don't know. Whatever.
The Arabs.
I'm literally making the same fucking point. Okay, so there.
Context.
I guess there's.
So it's impossible for me.
I want to get into him talking about my video.
did not. Honestly,
nobody's perfect, guys. Oh my. Because I think it's relevant, and then we'll move on to AB's videos. I just need. Can you guys read the chats while I find that clip?
Tempest said Abdullah's job description. Abdullah's job description. Wait, give Arab approval to every misinformed take Ethan spews out. Yeah, exactly.
Did we not just watch the same clip? Didn't I just make the same point that Milhouse made?
I don't think that. How is that labeled as Arab approval? It's like you just made the same point he did.
Right.
I called AB. And
that is basically.
AB is a token hire. AB and Lena, sadly, at this point, they are literally token hires.
Yes, we're token hires from the future.
We got hired.
They hired us in case there was a rainy day.
It's been like 4 years now.
5 years.
5 years. 5 years. Oh my God, AB, 5 years. Wow.
Because they're just there to say, to make Ethan, to make whatever Ethan says seem okay. You know what I mean? You're not racist, Ethan.
Lil Busy sent $10 and said, Ethan Klein did not read that.
I think the reason that me and Lena are targeted so harshly is not because we're what you guys say we are, but because we are a counter narrative to what you guys are trying to push.
That book by Avi Schleim. In it, Schleim says Israel did false flag anti-Semitic bombings in Iraq in 1950, 1954 to promote migration to Israel. It wasn't the fucking Arabs. Was that the context? I don't know what the context was.
He hasn't read any book.
He's never read any book in his life. I doubt he knows how to read.
Me?
Also, chat, I've pinned a link for a donation.
So fucking donate. Please.
Fucking donate.
This is like the angel and devil on my fucking shoulders right here on the bottom. The angel on the left and the devil.
Donate, guys.
These are the two voices in my head at all times.
I think
also,
I found
let's just
it.
be kind to them, guys. I know that there's some people in chat saying some mean things about these.
No,
these
be
girls.
nice.
Yeah, no, be nice.
Let's hear them out. Let's hear them out. I'm sorry. No, Lena's right. I'm just messing.
I'm not sure. I've sent so many links on this fucking thing.
Jake sent $10 and said, "Much love from St. Louis. You guys are awesome."
No, that's not it.
Yeah, St. Louis. I don't know where that is.
We love St. Louis.
Okay.
St. Louis.
Are those all the super chats?
It's in Missouri, I think.
Talk more shit about me. You'll get more.
Or Kentucky.
I can't seem to find the clip where he says fucking Arabs.
I know too much.
I don't have the fucking Arabs clip. You guys have seen it.
You know where to find it.
I'm sure.
Okay, I'll find it.
It's in the DM. Don't get.
Oh wait, members go up sent. Okay, no, it was just €10. Don't get excited. It's not even.
Don't
members go up.
Canyon here is ungrateful. I want viewer, by the way, who used to be
a fucking part, as it's about accusing the Arabs for it. Not even as much about the fucking part as it's about accusing the Arabs for it, but this racist keeps doubling down without realizing. Yeah, exactly. That's why everyone's pissed, because it's like, and that's obviously what he meant. Anyway, I don't know why he keeps pretending he's not racist towards Arab. It's very obvious. Him and Ela have a very deep hatred towards Arab.
Then why don't you talk about why you think that instead of using a clip of him saying fucking Arabs to be the point? Go ahead. You make your argument. Make your argument. Because if you're going to use that fucking Arabs, which clearly he was using it to emphasize what he was saying, then go ahead. That just proves that you're being disingenuous with this argument.
Arab, and like you can tell because that's the environment she was raised in, so it's definitely in her brain. And he's stupid and he follows everything she says. So, anyways.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it.
Guys, I'll send
it.
Send it to me. I'll watch it on my own time. # working off the clock.
Try to send it to my WhatsApp. I'll see if I can open it. Anyways, let's move on to AB making some videos about all of this. Now, I made some response. Let's just start with AB's videos. Sorry for taking as long. We got 1,000 people watching, by the way.
1,000! I sent you a WhatsApp link.
1,050.
Honest question, do you think you work for a Zionist? I think that I'll speak for myself as an Arab and someone who's tried to defend Palestine. You guys have a lot of people have like pushed me to the point of like man, like they're like, you guys really don't care what the fuck I'm saying. Like, you don't care what I'm saying. Like, you don't care when I'm defending Palestine. You know what I mean? It's like,
and that's what kills me about all of this. It's just like, it's all so drama related, and it's like we're losing focus of what's really important here.
Yeah.
Drama driven, I should
It's
say.
Limitson just resubscribed for 8 months. Easy sub.
So yeah, as an Arab and seeing the way people clip me and talk about me and misrepresent me, I could understand being a Jewish man and being frustrated with the way that people are characterizing him, and just like, again, I'll speak for myself. It's just pushing me and pushing me and pushing me until even right now. And then all these people, they're eating good tonight. They're eating good tonight. They don't have no lives anyway, so they're sitting home. But they're clipping me, and this is what they've always wanted. They've wanted this stream to say, here, we have the proof. We have the proof of AB defending Ethan and Hila. This is what they've been waiting for. You know, and it's like, they don't care about fucking Palestine, and that's the fucking thing. Again, I'm sure some do. I'm sure some do. But if you do, then focus on critiquing his points. You know, don't focus on just fucking making up shit and harassing his crew.
Send it on WhatsApp. Okay. Is there anything in the chat that you guys can check while I open the link real quick?
Kelly Morales sent $1. Thanks, Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly. We love you.
Love you.
Yell at her for it not being enough, Kelly. And tell her that, Kelly, how dare she send $1.
Kelly, I love you, personally. Choki sent £2 and said, thank you so much for the fundraising help. Of course.
Thank you.
We're threatening people with violence, so.
Yeah, I need a minute just to open that WhatsApp link. Let's just watch it together, and then we'll move on. If WhatsApp takes too long to open.
Thanks, Haley, for the 5.
We have 1K viewers.
1K viewers.
AB is giving Chip Skylark my shiny teeth and me. Yeah, he is. I'm picking up. The videos are just not working for his face.
No, wallah. What?
Douche Canoe sent
Let's
$5
still be
and
nice
said,
to them,
weird
you
how it's
guys.
always the fucking Arabs, but never.
Some people do care. The shit slinging is annoying, but there are good points being ignored because of the drama. I agree 100%. But how are we supposed to sift through the shit in the actual fucking points? You know what I mean? It would be a lot easier to argue in defense of Palestine if I didn't have people undermining me by just throwing nothing. Because then it undermines any type of pushback.
For the fucking Europeans for their brutal ethnic cleansing. It's pure racism. I be saying the fucking Europeans all the time, personally. You should incorporate it in your vocabulary.
Let's go. We got it. We got the clip.
Listening.
900,000 Jews, approximately 700 to 900,000, were forced to become Zionists, not by choice, but because they were forced out.
Who
The
forced
vast
them?
majority went to the fucking Arabs. The Arabs, the anti-Semitic Arabs.
There you go.
What?
Listening.
Hassan's face when he says fucking Arabs. He's so
Again, I'm not
basically
really
that is what.
Okay, I got it. Yeah.
That is what AB is okay with defending. Now, that all that context out of the way.
Even though I said exactly what you said, just for the record.
It is time to watch the AB video. Let me just close that down. Sorry, there's a lot of
Mike
things.
from PA got the air pass. Yeah, he took my pass. He took it from me.
Do you truly believe that these people living in Lebanon don't care about Palestine? Don't care about what Israel's doing in Lebanon?
No, they do. I should let me clarify. I believe they do. I do. When it sucks because we're reacting to them, and I'm speaking in a more general sense about haters overall. But I do think what they're doing right now is disingenuous. Just disingenuous. But it's not that. It's not even so much that they're intending to do it, but it's like they're just pushed so hard, you know, by Snark. Like even him, like he's shown me grace, but he can't. It's tough for him. It's tough for him to show me any grace because the Snark won't let him. They don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on over here, folks? Updates.
I feel like we're edging everyone. Like, oh yeah, we're about to watch it, and
There
then
we
we
go,
don't
there we
watch
go.
it, and then we're like, we're about to.
You guys defend Ethan, so you're all fair game. This is the first time you're hearing it, baby. It's the first time. And you guys are fucking losers, so y'all are fair game too. Again, not talking about Millhouse, talking about the loser in chat.
Here we go. You guys ready?
Yes.
Oh, hello. I have a few updates for you guys. And also, there's a few things I want to get off my chest. I'll explain why I'm in the back.
Can I have the
I agree that it's hard to focus on the issues when little income is at stake. I think the drama is unfortunate, but I hope you continue to offer a different perspective in the show. You know, I want to say more, but it's these people who are silencing me. These people are the ones that are causing me issues. It's all the people who are like, one week they use me to say, oh, look, he gets buttoned when he tries to fight back. And then the next week it's like he sits there and allows them to say, question yourself or your heart. Fuck you to Arabs. It's again, they just like they don't treat us like humans, you know? And again, out of everyone, and I'll say this again, and I don't care if I get shit for it, Hassan is the only one who hasn't talked shit about us. You could argue if you think he's being sincere or not, but he's the only one that said to leave us alone. No, you don't have to ban people.
Sorry, guys.
Go ahead.
Some Ico smoking while I watch my... So here we go. We are reacting to AB. Let me restart it for the clip. We are going to react to AB talking about...
And it's not about defending here. It's not even that I'm defending it. It's about the point that it's not productive. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything unless you're trying to use us to hurt, trying to hurt Ethan. Like it's not productive.
Me and Bad Empanada, essentially. Is AB going to call me a barbaric Arab? Let's see, and let's have... I wanted to respond with my team, with my Lebanese crew, folks, so let's go.
Oh, hello. I have a few updates for you guys. And also, there's a few things I want to get off my chest. I'll explain why I'm in the bathtub later on in the video. So there's been a lot going on with me and Lena. If you're not familiar with what's going on, then this video is going to be super confusing and you can ignore it. First thing I want to talk about is Lena has dropped out of Creator Clash 3. Unfortunately, she was super excited about it.
After like a year of training, by the way, after getting LASIK eye surgery to train and boxing, and I'm someone who, I'm you know, you guys know I talk about my boxing all the time. I got my Clout gloves right here. I've been training for a couple years now. It ain't no joke when you train for boxing, bro, and the dedication that it takes. So I'm sure Lena has spent a lot of...
It didn't take a year. I wasn't training for a year, but that is true. It takes a lot of work, you guys, and I did get LASIK.
Countless hours in the gym, sweating, fucking getting injuries, whatever you
Thank you so much, DiMartino.
DiMartino. I think Ethan right now, the set is good that you guys are there. You leaving will help, understandably, to radicalize. Thank you for the dono.
She literally even paid money to get LASIK eye surgery to do this, so she's definitely been extremely committed. Yeah. And Ethan and Ela snatched it away from her, folks.
They took her eyes. They're like, give them back.
I was nervous. I was scared. But I was excited for her to get her moment to shine. We've already talked about why she's out. She was in an uncomfortable situation. And I hope that no one uses us as the excuse to attack anyone. People love to use...
Literally, and I reacted to all of this. There's footage of Ela and Ethan like on the podcast being like, why don't you text Ian right now and tell him to drop you from the event, that they can pay you back. We'll cover the expenses. Why don't you text him right now, Lena? Text him. And then Lena and AB are like, but you know, her opponent...
Like 4 clips of this on the Snark.
Has been training for a long time.
Right, and I have hiccups right now.
She might not have any.
Don't get the hiccups, Snark. Leave out her hiccups.
You want to fight? This is for charity. Like, I've been working hard on this. Do you remember do this? I already have my robes ready. I paid for my robes. But why don't you text Ian? How could he drop a content cup on us? He ignored you. No, they were leaving out, bro.
Listen, I know all these people love to comment on things they don't know. They did not make Lena drop out. They did not make Lena drop out. You can make up whatever you want. We were in a tough situation. We were friends with Ian and Issa. We were friends with Ethan and Ela. We work for Ethan and Ela. They have a beef. They both have big audiences. Lena's thrown in the middle. It's so clear that of what comes with it. Look what's still even after. Look what's happening. Ash, thank you for the surgeries.
Thank you so much,
Gren's just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Lebanon.
Lena's opponent, Funky Frog Bait, deserve.
Yeah, they were going to be Lena's opponent.
By the way.
Yeah, they are.
It's over now.
Funky Frog Bait.
That's
I hope they do well in the fight.
By internet beef. That's that.
Okay, so they kind of did then. What are you saying? What are you saying? No, they never said that she had to drop. They said they supported her no matter what. They didn't say she had to drop.
just subscribed.
They did not say she had to drop.
Thank you, Nima, for the suppy.
Lena, but at the same time, Lena, if she posted, she would get nonstop shit about it. saying that how could you do this to Ethan and Hila when they did so much for you, and you're posting about this event when this happened and this happened. So Lena got a call one day from the team, and it was about promotion. And so basically, Lena said she could stay in and not promote, or if they want to find someone else, whatever Lena's opponent was most comfortable with is what we want to do, because we didn't want to take away the experience from them. And I'm not putting it all on Funky. I'm not saying this is what Funky wanted, but after speaking with the Creator Clash team and they're discussing with their team, whatever, we all decided it was best that Lena wasn't in it. That's it.
Spent years working on a Creator Clash.
And I was sincerely starting to worry that she was going to get hurt because of all this bullshit. Because she can't focus at practice, because her phone is nonstop getting shit from both sides.
Documentary that I haven't put out yet. At this point, I'm so sad that I didn't put it out.
It's too late, AB. Don't put it out.
I don't know.
It's too late, bro. It's been fucking years, man. No, it's like you're way too late to the party.
I don't know if I should still put it out.
Nope.
I'm very proud of my wife for the work she's put in. It's very scary. Boxing's very scary. And
hold on, bro. But honestly, look, Lena's a coward. What she's been doing with AB on the show is unacceptable. I feel bad seeing her here, but she's like looking all like adorable, having a good time, like doing boxing. She's smiling, really like they took away, bro. Like they really took away something big from her, man. Like that whole walkout, her walking out to like thousands of screaming fans would have been an extremely memorable moment for her. It was for AB. She would have had like an epic walkout song. She could have had like an Arabic song out there, like repping her people. Like it's just fucked, man. All that work, all that time.
You guys want to see her robe? Should I show them? Should I do the premiere of the robe?
I guess it's never going to be shown.
Yeah, well, we're still getting it. It's still coming in the mail.
I know, but I'm not going to be wearing it, so.
But you never know. I don't know. Do we do this? Do we show the robe?
Or we can just show it when it does come in.
But this is pretty important.
Okay.
All right, you ready for us? The Zionist supporters, you want to see Lena's robe? You guys ready?
Oh, thank you. I'm code
The code 26 just
thank you.
Thank you so much.
You ready now? I want to see it. Okay, you guys want to see? There's the front.
We love you too, Emco. Thank you.
There's the front right there. It says Lena Ayada has the Palestinian flag and the Lebanese flag. You want to see the back? No one has seen this yet, by the way. This is Free Palestine.
Yeah.
No one has seen this. This was before any content comp. This was before anything. Yes, I know. Me further pushing my Zionism. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Chat saying they're gonna cry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guys, I know. It was so tough for me. It was.
Let's see how the snark twists that. Let me say it again. This was before any content comp. This is before anyone knew about anything. But yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it was tough, but Rocky makes it all worth it. I love him so much. That's why I'm not sad anymore.
Time spent at the gym, literally for nothing. For nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, she's learned a new skill, but where can she use this now?
Hard watching her spar. It was hard watching her get punched in the face.
It's funny watching my sparring footage.
Thank you, Gab.
No, you guys, Rocky makes it all worth it. Plus, I mean, I love boxing. And who says I'm not going to continue with it? It's such a good workout. And it got me to start working out again in the first place. So, and I'm going to keep up with it.
But again, here, let this be an example. This is another example. The snark is going to say something like Ethan and Hila made her drop because of the robe. No, they didn't see the robe. No one's seen the robe except me and Lena. And but we did feel comfortable doing that even though we worked for them. What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Doing so well. I wish people could have seen her fight. It just sucks. I feel like Lena's always getting the short end of the stick.
Thank you, Rat, for the
since I've known her.
For the dono.
She's always I don't know. I feel like she's always had to deal with shit, but always remained so positive.
Thank you, Mooney.
Coached by my coach Wally, who.
Kadeem, go get me a soda.
Brat,
I'm kidding. I'm gonna go
so
get you some water.
much.
I'm gonna keep the video playing. I'm gonna
so
get
sweet
you
of
some
you.
water.
Thank you for the
Anything other than water?
support.
No, thanks.
And again, thank you.
Coach to have, but yeah, he's great.
Ginger first
And,
said, I'm proud of
That
my
robe is
wife.
beautiful.
That's why I let my
Oh,
bosses
thank
bully
you,
her
Maria.
into dropping out.
Involved anymore. I was streaming outside of her last practice. I wasn't inside.
Why are we
I was
watching this?
streaming
It's
on my phone
boring.
in the car and.
Wait, why? I can't hear them.
Puerto Rican says we still have faith in y'all. Please don't stop advocating, please. Dude, you're always in here, like being one of the people that encourages me not to speak. Like I don't understand. Like how could you say you want me to speak and then say what you hear? Let me go through your chat history. I don't even want to call you out. I think you mean well.
This
Wally
part's
walks
not
up
really
and
we're watching
take
it.
a photo of their last
Thank you,
practice
Jamie.
together, and
Thank you, Lewis.
It's very sweet.
How long is
and
it?
He,
Who else is scared?
told
15
Lena,
minutes.
I'll always be here wherever
15?
you need. I'm here
Yeah.
for you.
1-5.
It's very
We
sweet.
haven't gotten
Lena's
into
taking
the
pictures
Anthony
of
part.
Wally.
Oh,
How
we're
sweet.
getting into it.
Her last
Oh
day
no,
of
we're
training.
not yet.
Yeah, I watched the Anthony parts, kind of.
This is my last day of training.
Merci.
Thank you, Kay.
This is the reverse H3 podcast,
So sweet. He said, I'll be here. He's
Anthony
like,
serves
whatever
us.
you need.
I
I'll
serve
always
my
be here."
team, folks.
He actually does.
I serve the
every
team.
time.
Ethan's like, go get me a drink. Hey, Lena, go get me a fucking soda.
If you ever tell me to get you a drink, I would walk out immediately.
I wonder if they get the paid the same as Lena.
Right.
Oh, he says he's paid to support Zionism. That's what they're gonna say. That's what they're gonna say.
Right?
Fucking nut jobs.
They would. I have
Avery said a job.
no doubt that you guys would walk out.
140. Oh shit, Millhouse, be careful, bud. Be careful.
I wish you guys could hear that. It was fucking beautiful. It's crazy how lethal that man can be,
Thanks for the $5 dono.
but also how sweet he is. And
Pretender
regardless of what he says,
27
he-
just
He has a sweet
subscribed.
spot for me and Lena, which, everyone does for Lena, but yeah.
Is
I don't
that
care what he
Taylor
says,
Swift?
I know he's a sweet spot
That
for
is
me.
Taylor Swift playing.
He's the
in
man. And I think
we should
beyond a
watch
Let's
this.
shadow of a
skip
doubt,
the Lena
Lena would have
part.
won her fight.
It's
And
too
that's no
late.
disrespect to her
I think maybe I should watch this at
opponents.
1.25 speed on YouTube, but I was just worried my laptop
I wasn't an
explodes.
athlete in high school. Lena was. I'm sure a lot of you
It
watching
explodes would be good content.
this video know what's
You
been going
can
on with me
put
and Lena.
all
We've been
that
getting a lot of hate, and we're expected to be the perfect representation of our people, and it sucks that no matter what we do, it's never enough. But anyways,
Okay, so let's just start correct. No one expects you to be the perfect representation of Arabs. We just expect you to do the bare minimum as Arabs.
I think all Millhouse is doing is farming views from your names. Yeah, and based off what I'm seeing so far, I'm not going to talk about him no more because it seems that's all he's doing.
Which
Yeah.
is to
But I will let this play out.
correct bullshit propaganda when you see it and when you hear it. And you know what's right and what's wrong, AB. Let's not pretend that you don't. So that's kind of what annoys me. No one is expecting you to be perfect. And also, his image of like what an Arab should be publicly, I don't. Let's talk about that for a second.
Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. I know exactly how he's going to frame. Oh, my God. No, I honestly did not expect
Keep Usher
this.
just
Oh,
subscribed.
my God. He's going to try to... I'll tell you exactly what he's going to try to do. Should I let it play or should I try it? I think he's going to try to say that I'm doing like a Candace Owens thing where Candace Owens is like... No, he can't be... He can't... Never mind.
this
Let
hate
it play.
that we've been getting is one of the reasons.
What I'm gonna do is here. You guys catch up on the chats. I'm gonna
He's
play this on
responding
YouTube.
first time chatter. He's responding to you. How is it farming? Yeah, but I'm responding to him.
So we can speed it up
Chicken
a little
and
bit.
egg, baby.
Okay. Matthew Warhol sent $2 and said for the playlist, for the DNW playlist, Leila Fadda Tarat Tarat Tat Norwana. All right. So wait, who's in charge of the playlist?
Noted.
No
I'll
one, probably.
check it
Yeah.
out.
Thank you.
It's not about him responding to me. It's what his response is. What it was initially was so clear, but then I even clarified even further. So if he still doesn't understand, that's telling me something.
Thank you. Wait, let me check.
So we got to like 3 minutes, right?
Vixwaza sent €5 and said, to use the words of a known internet personality, Ethan Klein, quote unquote, needs to just disappear, IMO. Yeah, I think we all think that. Dave, we're up to date, je crois.
Okay, here. Boom, sorry. Back to, we're gonna
so back.
It's crazy how lethal that man could be, but also
people really need more sympathy or empathy. It's a really tough situation.
He has a sweet spot for me and Lena, which, you know, everyone does for Lena.
Thank you, Yola Swine.
Thank you.
I know he's a sweet spot for me. He's the man, and I think beyond a shadow of a doubt, Lena would have won.
Was that a call to violence? I don't even know how you're talking about.
It's just Lena's a beast. She's an athlete. I wasn't. I wasn't an athlete in high school. Lena was.
The H3 show said Cascos.
That means pussy.
Lena, we've been getting a lot of hate.
Yeah, he is.
Y'all, he is. I'm sorry. I
Oh, well, members go up.
Here, Karine, are you happy? Members go up,
Thank
send
you.
gifted 50, do not worry, memberships. Members go up, we love you. Please don't ever feel the need to do that based on anything that Karine says.
We're used to being spoiled, so thank you.
Yes.
And all members, there's going to be a members exclusive stream this weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday. I promise you guys, okay? For all of you guys, we love you. Let's go back. Thank you so much, members go up. We are honored.
Thank you for the $2 donut.
No matter what we do, it's never enough. But anyways, all this hate that we've been getting was one of the reasons that Lena got involved in this event, and one of the reasons that I was okay with her boxing, even though I was terrified, but I thought it was good to keep her mind off of shit. We're getting criticized by everyone, being criticized by other Arabs.
You like that money, AB? You like the fucking paycheck, AB? Fucking pussy.
By white dudes who,
So as you guys see, he used the clip, a very deceptive clip, which I'm going to give you guys the full context in just a second, but let's keep playing that. So I
remember, guys, I showed a deceptive clip. Okay.
Here I cursed out AB.
I wonder if I'm going to defend him from that deceptive clip. I wonder. This would be crazy, wouldn't it be? It'd be crazy if the whole point of even including him in this video was to defend him from that deceptive clip. That would be insane. There's no way. That makes no fucking sense. I'd have to be in Looneyville to make that point.
After getting extremely angry at him, after like completely just abandoning his...
I'm watching. Shubadik.
His friend Frogan and just helping Ethan and like completely shitting on her and sending so much more harassment her way as someone who was her friend supposedly.
Thank you, Mariah.
Thank you.
The other Mariah, not the mean one.
To say that we're a disappointment to other Arabs.
Maybe it's such a you are, and this is no exaggeration.
Friend of the show, Mike from PA, folks.
That's sad.
I'm of course talking about Mike from PA, which I always thought was Philadelphia, but I guess maybe it's Palestine. Mike from Palestine. That's what he thinks.
Pennsylvania.
وهو غاضب من حسن وغاضب من دينمس لأنه غاضب جدا من نفسه وافهم ذلك.
We have people changing the information on my wiki fan page, whatever the hell it is. They're taking an event from my college years where I fought to have a Palestinian flag put on this mural.
And I mean, again, respect for AB for doing that in college, but AB, that was like 15 years ago, bro. If the best thing I did for Palestine was in college 16 years ago, I would stop like gloating about it. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, chill.
At this point,
I mean, that's not what he's saying. He's not saying I did this. He's saying this is being twisted.
Lena, how dare you acknowledge what's actually being talked about?
Just listen, hear him out.
No, I was saying, I stood up and I said 10 years ago, I put the flag on the wall. How dare you criticize me? That's what I was saying. Or you could accept Lena's interpretation, which was that I was talking about this thing specifically, but whatever.
You're more associated with your like current job with H3, with Ethan and Ela and the shit that they're saying. So great that you fought to get the Palestinian flag hung on your university thing in Dearborn, Michigan, but like 16 years later, bro, that ain't enough. What I would say in my
16 years later, how old do you think I am?
Opinion, you know what I'm saying?
And but they changed the information to make it look like I fought to have.
No, this is crazy. This is important to point out. Like seriously, he's not saying this is what I did however many years ago. He's saying, look how this is being twisted.
Lena, please, you're interrupting him twisting it again.
Or please, at least after you hear him out, at least correct yourself. Jesus.
You sound like a Zionist.
Again,
no, it seems like someone who's really just doing this for the drama. Like, hey, let's hype this up. Let's keep this beef going.
You know, even on posts defending me, where like this dude was saying, you know, really nasty shit.
The fucking paycheck, AB? Okay, so fucking pussy. So let's post this. So, I said kiss اختك kiss امك, something like that. Let me play you guys the full context. Just by the way, just because this looks bad, you know, you'd be like, oh wait, what? Anthony said what?
No, it looks
Let me
bad.
just take a second.
It does look bad. I hope you have someone defend you and say that that's not actually what it is.
To show you what I said right after, literally a second after saying that to AB.
Thank you, AG.
Just so you guys know what's going on. Here's the full clip with the full context that I shared on Twitter. I also sent it to AB via DMs on Instagram, just so that he sees it. He didn't reply, obviously. He doesn't reply. But check this out.
But yeah, again, yeah, he was still saying fuck your mom and fuck your sister. Let me just be clear.
Money. You guys are just accepting that Zionist money.
But again, in Lebanon, in Lebanese, it's used more like fuck you.
A year and a half of defending a genocide on a fucking podcast. You like that money, AB? You like the fucking paycheck, AB? Fucking pussy. Sorry, no, that was horrible. No. Let me cut that part out.
If I were you guys, you know what I would say? If I wanted to, well, first of all, I don't want to fight with other pro-Palestinian activists, but or people who are pro-Palestine. But besides that point, if I wanted to fight with you guys, the way you're trying to do with me, you know what I would say? I would say, he said his dick is in my mom and his dick is in my sister, because that's the literal translation. I would say, oh my God. I would put my title of my video. He said, Milhouse says he wants to sexually assault my family. The way he titled his video, AB calls me a barbarian, or calls me barbaric. But you see, no. Again, there's no reason for me to put you in this video. There was no reason. I did it just to defend you. For the record, like, there was no like back and forth about it. You've been talking shit about me. Someone posted this about you. I thought it wasn't right, so I tossed it in the video.
When we first saw that clip, I'm like, oh, this sucks. I'm like, people are gonna take him out of context. They're not gonna know that.
Yeah.
This is how, like, you know, in Lebanon and you know, even back home, people say that like casually.
Yeah.
It's still like not.
Lena did say that it was fucking nasty. I do remember you saying that.
Yeah, it's still nasty. I would never say it. I was so disappointed that he was saying that to us. But at the same time, I'm like, the literal translation doesn't really match. But also the girl, I don't know the girl next to Nude. I know the girl on the left.
Angel or the devil?
The devil, I guess.
I don't know her name.
I don't know, but why is she laughing then? Why is that funny?
Well, I mean, because they hate us.
Well, no, but like, what he's saying? Well, go on, play the clip. Let's see.
I can't do it. It's just,
he does literally apologize and retract it immediately after.
Well, yeah, because see, earlier in this, he was saying he was taking, we clipped him.
My point, listen, do you think my point was like, I demand an apology? What do you think, I'm bad empanada? I'm like, I need an apology. And crying? That wasn't my point. My point was to defend him. I know what he was saying. I was defending him.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Because earlier he said that was clipped out of context, literally right after he walked it back a little bit. So why is she laughing? Like, even he said that he didn't necessarily mean it, and
she's just laughing because heck.
It's not funny. It's really not funny to talk like that. I understood.
Well, Lena's
but
just
like,
offended.
Why?
Lena's just offended.
No, I am offended.
Lena's just saying Aib.
Yeah, Aib like it.
Ooh, shit.
I hear
Judge her
Rocky,
Arabic.
I'm calling at the gate. I'm gonna go get him.
Carried away. But Ada Fik, AB. Mom, family, everyone's great. We love the whole family. Lebanon, when we insult people, for some reason we get like the moms and the sisters involved right away. So I immediately retract that. Immediately. But Ada Fik, inta. Mom, family, everyone's.
Ada Fik, inta means my dick is in you. So he's clarifying. My dick is in you, not in your mom and sister. Okay, thank you. God bless.
It's great. Fucking nothing but love to them.
If that was me, they'd be like, the title would be, AB said he's going to R-word me.
Why we need a button. You know what I mean? So literally, I'm blocked by the crew. You can't see me. But literally, as soon as I finished, I'm like, whoa, why did I say that? Sorry, no, that was horrible. No. I was like, oh, sorry, that was horrible. As soon as I said Eid Immak, I apologize and I take it back. I mean, we're live, folks. It's kind of hard to control some of these things. You know what I mean? It slipped out. I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to be inflammatory. And I said something that I didn't want to say about AB's mom, but I right away, folks, I fucking apologized for it. And I'm like, yep, I shouldn't have said that. I apologize.
Introverted _unicorn
then someone on the
just
H3
subscribed for
just cut out the first part where I cursed them. They cut out the apology.
Thank you.
Right away, you know what I mean? And then an Israeli guy translated it. An Israeli person translated what I said about AB and tried to make it seem like I was threatening to R-word AB's mom and sister. I swear.
Are you serious? Wait. an Israeli guy misrepresented what you said to make you look bad? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's let this keep playing. Let's hear what he has to say.
Swear to God, bro. That is the context.
I gave little Clout $20 to goof on Boogie.
Here, if you
thank you.
You guys are not serious people.
Let's go back to here. So Millhouse goes after AB and his family. Translation and description. Millhouse targets AB's family in his irrational rant stream. He disgustingly says, F your sister with my dick and your mother too. Reminder that some of AB's family live in the same one, blah, blah, blah. So they're literally trying to say that I'm threatening to R-word AB's family, bro. Like some Israeli person is trying to translate my language, Arabic, and trying to make it seem 10 times more fucked up than it is. Again, Lebanese cursing, folks, you can't.
So let me do this. Let me try to understand this. He's saying that an Israeli misrepresented what he said to make him look bad. So he said an Israeli is using him to make him. Israeli is using his words to make him look bad, right? Am I following? Am I following correctly? Haters in chat, am I following correctly? Please correct me. Am I following it correctly? I'm dumb. Explain it to me.
Can't translate it literally. When we say Arifik, it literally means my dick in you. What it means is fuck you.
Okay, and it means fuck you. He wasn't really saying he wanted to R-word my mom and sister. He's saying fuck you.
Like fuck your mom or shit like that. Again, not that I should have said those things. And again, I apologize to them literally. Immediately. I'm like, whoa. I should not have gone for the mom. Why the fuck did I say that? And they're saying that I'm trying to cause drama. They're trying to fucking cause drama.
But it's just
no. He's saying Israeli is trying to make it more inflammatory to you, to yourself and your audience. Okay.
It's something we say all the time.
AB, how can you be so wrong? Well, let's listen.
We involve
let's listen.
Mothers and sisters and our curse words. That's just how Lebanese cursing is. Don't come for me, folks. I'm just a messenger. Okay.
We're the fucking Arabs.
Yeah, and AB, you would know that if you were.
Well, AB's kind of gonna defend it now, but like.
I'm gonna what?
But the fact that he's still showing this, he's showing the misrepresented clip, and
I'm showing the misrepresented.
He's showing their fucking translation. Yeah. He's trying to make me look bad right here. AB, my Arab brother.
I'm trying to make you look bad.
Things going on here. People are trying to frame it like he's saying he's going to R-word my mom and sister.
So yeah, like how does Millhouse threatening to AB's family help free Palestine? Wow, mask off moments for these progressive lefties threatening to R-word people is very. They're literally thinking I'm out here threatening to R-word people.
Crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? It makes me fucking loco in my head. It's wild. It's crazy, isn't it?
On the fucking H3.
I wonder if that's what I was saying in the fucking video.
H3 subreddit.
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. He's being an asshole, but I don't need that extreme. I don't need that. I don't need you guys to be that extreme. Yes, he said something like the translation is something like fuck your sister.
So AB, at least AB, I appreciate AB for clarifying. Because like in Arabic, it's more like he's saying F you, and it's true. Now, I should never have mentioned his mom or sister. I don't even know if he has a sister, but like I don't even know if he has a sister, but we just fucking say it.
I do.
It's that common of a fucking word where you say like or something stupid like that. You know what I mean? And again, I apologize for it.
Or fuck your mom, whatever. By the way, Millhouse, if you're watching, someone was in my chat and wanted us to talk and said, give him some grace. He's going through something with his mom. I said, I don't know what's going on with his mom, but I'll pray for her. I wish her well. And the next time I say this, you're saying, fuck my mom. But hey, good job. You're doing a good job, man. You're doing a good job. You know, I'm sure Zionists love you. I'm sure they love you as an example.
So why? Okay, so first of all, he did say there was a video clip where he's like, I hope his mom is doing well. Thank you, AB. I appreciate it. I hope your mom is doing well. It's all about nothing but love for moms, okay? And again, what I said fucking slipped out, and I apologize for it, and I don't mean anything about your mom. Right? I just meant that you are kind of a coward and a pussy. Literally, we love your mom. I hope for the best for your mom.
Of us Arabs being fucking barbaric.
Why did someone in this chat say that you are going through something with your mom?
Why does it matter from Zionists think of us when we are fighting for free Palestine? That clip where you slammed him for acting as being barbaric was really weird in my opinion. I did what he just said. I said the same thing. His whole fucking point, about an Israeli misrepresenting him was my fucking point. Ah! I'm crashing out. I know. It's insane in the motherfucking membrane. Snark, I know it's insane, because it's literally what I just fucking said. And I am acting crazy, and I do want you to fucking post this, and I do want you to clip it, because he's literally saying word for fucking word what I said to fucking defend him. I literally just fucking said that the Zionists are using you to misrepresent us. And you preface this clip by saying that Israeli misrepresented what you said to make us look bad. And now you guys are trying to spin it like I'm saying that don't be the perfect Arab and don't resist. You motherfuckers act like you're in Hezeb right now. I'm not saying don't resist. I'm saying don't fight other Arabs online for fucking clout. You morons. There's no way. Ya Allah. There's no way y'all are this stupid. There's no fucking way. And I am being insane because I want it fucking clipped because it is insane what you guys are trying to do. It's insane. You literally just said what I said. You guys are like I'm saying be good and don't resist. Fight. Tata K, I'm with you. Go in there, motherfuckers. Go in there. Go. I don't give a shit. I'm not judging you. You're not resisting. You're claiming to care about Palestine and you're fighting other Arabs. And again, I think you guys sincerely do care, obviously. I'm not saying you guys specifically, but the fucking snark and all these people act like they give a shit. They're making up their own reality. It's fucking wild. But thank you for saying that. You love my mother. Thank you. Avy is flocking out. Look at Rocky, guys. He's drunk.
He's the most perfect little baby in the world. Look at him.
He is. How perfect. What other slam dunk do you need than the guy in the clip? What was that? What the fuck was that? What more? Oh, thank you for the biddies, for the 1,000 biddies.
Thank you.
What more?
Like
what a better slam fucking dunk. Let me hold on. What better of a slam funky dunk do you need than the guy? Thank you, Dank, for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the night train. Thank you. Thank you. What other fucking, like, how big of a slam dunk do you need than the guy literally making the same point I'm making while making a video saying I called him barbaric? What I fucking said is Zionists will love to use you, but will love to use you to misrepresent us, to spread shit, to make it harder for me to defend, defend you, to defend our cause. When you did I show the clip of you saying that you find the sound of innocent Israelis screaming? Did I use that in my video? Was I trying to make you look like a
Mikey 1419 just resubscribed for 18 months. Lena just hugging Rocky on the other side of the door while Ab is going.
I feel like I would use that fucking clip. Did I use that? No, I didn't use
Unreligion
that.
just gifted 5 subs.
Again, that people are going to use you just like they did the previous time when you said some wild shit as an example to try to make us look bad. Am I saying be the perfect Arab? You guys act like you guys are like fucking Allahu Akbar and you guys are in the middle of the war right now. I understand you're Lebanon. I'm with you guys. I said it multiple times in all these videos that I have no right to tell you how to feel or how to resist or how to anything. Am I saying any of that? Am I saying any of that? You guys, you're literally like, you guys are like, oh, members go up. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, okay. You know, I wonder if there's if something else is there. If something else is giving you a reason to be talking this way. About, to keep going in on me.
I missed something. But Jazz saying EB popped off.
I wanted to be theatrical because I wanted to get clipped. So I wouldn't. Oh. I said crash out.
Okay.
As their fans.
Because his people watch my shit. My H3 fans are watching our shit to catch me getting in trouble. So here he's gonna compare me to a barbarian.
Wanted us to talk and said, give him some grace. He's going through something with his mom.
I'm the barbarian. I'm the fucking barbarian. Because I feel like I'm in the fucking upside down. I'm the only one that sees it so clearly.
I said, I don't know what's...
They're gonna, I see the thumbnail now. They're gonna use a flock of face. AV crashed out. Good.
going on with his mom.
If you don't work for a Zionist, this will be meaningful. Even the guy who's been donating all night, even the guy who's been the biggest hater all night in here, donating just to talk shit, even him was like, can't really argue with that one. But you still work for a Zionist. You see, the biggest fucking hater in here all night was like, well, yeah, that. I know you're not. Yeah, he kind of cooked right there. You definitely been very misrepresented by Ban Empanada. Thank you. Holy shit, am I convincing some people? I need to fucking crash out more often.
But I'll pray for her. I wish her well. And the next time I see a clip of you, you're saying, fuck my mom. But hey, good job. You're doing a good job, man. You're doing a good job.
Habibi, had the shwai. You're literally saying that he's giving us Arabs a bad look to Zionists when it doesn't matter what they think. Habibi, if you interpret it that way, then you are giving the credit to Zionists, not me. I thought it's implied when what I'm talking about, when I'm saying Zionists. I thought it's implied. Unless you think highly of Zionists and you think they're the most honest people and you think that these people that I'm referring to when I'm talking about him being used by them, the whole reason of me defending him, that means that you are conditioned to think that I'm saying that they're honest. That's what that means. That's what Bad Empanada means when he says that shit. That's the only interpretation. Like, come on. Like, are you, like, for real. Again, I'm fine with you criticizing me for where I work or me not saying enough. There are times myself where I'm disappointed in not saying more. And not because I'm not allowed to, but just because not being more educated on it. I'm really, really disappointed in myself for not being more educated on it. I wish I did when I was younger. I always fought for it, but I didn't really know the talking points. I didn't know, like, how to phrase, or you know what I mean? Like, but like, dude, like, do I need, like, the missing block in that statement is that you're saying that Zionists are being honest about it. Like which side are you on? I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Like, what's going on? Good night, everyone. Proud of you. Oh, thank you, Gabby. And thank you for the donos.
You know, I'm sure Zionists love you. I'm sure they love you as an
example
they love
you,
of us
Ethan.
Arabs being fucking barbaric. As every fucking person on the internet, every person in the world.
So he loved me.
He says Zionists love me because I'm a great example of us Arabs being barbarians or barbaric. So
AB here. Teeth are gorgeous. They're too gorgeous, man. That's the thing.
Rocco.
They're too gorgeous, and they're whatchamacallit.
Come on.
Death Grips said Ethan is not AB.
There are things that I am giving basically
yeah, I got Death Grips.
Ammunition to Zionists to make Arabs look bad.
Come on.
You know, I'm sure Zionists love you. I'm sure they love you as an example of us Arabs
The joke
being
is
fucking...
that Zionists
Do you think the term
actually...
Zionist is a slur? No, but I think people could use it. I think people could use it that way. Definitely. I feel like when they're, you know, when someone who's clearly not a Zionist, when you're using it against them, I think it could be used that way for sure. But no, I do not think it's a slur.
I really love him. I say fine with that.
Your audience is actually full of Zionists, AB. Let's just see what...
I'm sure Zionists love you. I'm sure they love you as an example of us Arabs being fucking barbaric. As every fucking person on the internet, every person in the world wants to prove that we're nothing but fucking barbaric animals. You're doing a great job, man. You're doing a great job. I will...
So then he denies, then he spends another, he has a whole other video denying calling me barbarian or not, or saying that, like, I didn't say that he was barbaric. Well, actually, that is kind of what you're saying.
Continue to defend you and try to steer away from that narrative. You're welcome.
Oh, so now so now he's defending me. Okay, so first of all, I don't think he was defending me, right?
Okay, commit. Okay, he changed again.
You definitely did say that.
Ashley, thank you for the gift day.
I'm acting barbaric and I'm giving a bad image to Arabs and I'm making us look barbaric. Now, I don't know. AB, I don't know much about...
You're not being honest, bro. You're not being honest. There's no way. There's no way. Like, in my mind, I'm still trying to give him credit. I'm still like, he's surrounded by Mike from PA. He's surrounded by Bad Empanada. He's gassed up by the Snark. I still am trying to give this guy fucking credit, but bro, I'm talking... There's no way you see it that way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way you're literally thinking that, like, I'm like, bro, we have to be better as Arabs. We have to be better.
Lucky
Snake
just subscribed.
How this is misinterpreted.
Do you know Eileen is alive right now? Do you know who saved her from the IDF bombing in 2006? The Hezbollah.
Ashoka Plays just subscribed.
Like, hey, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing here? Like, you guys aren't dealing with, like...
I just don't understand, like, how he's twisting this, because literally everyone was interpreting what he said.
26 just subscribed.
They were interpreting it as, you know, our wording, your mom, and you're saying that's not what it is. And so, like, don't give them, don't feed them the ammo that they're looking for. So how is that, like, how is that twisted any other way?
I don't know, but
we could have took it and ran with it and been like, oh my God, look how nasty he's being with us. Look how nasty he's being towards us. And that's not what was happening. You're like, no, you guys chill out. That's not what he was saying. Where is that little troublemaker?
He's right here. Also, Millhouse, this may hurt you more than everything we're saying. We have 1,200 viewers on YouTube, and we have 400 or 350 on Twitch. Again, it's not a numbers game, but when you're saying everyone hates me and that you have more clout than me, listen, I'm not trying to have a clout off, but I'm just saying this is like my third YouTube stream. Just throwing that out there. It's kind of, yeah. Also, if you're trying to act like you're for the cause, why are you talking about numbers in the first place?
Meg said, wait, I feel like I missed a part of Lena's story. Was she living in Lebanon in 2006? No, so before...
Tatsuhiro_ just subscribed.
Thank you. Before college, my family, me and my family... He peed a little bit of pee.
Come on, Lenny.
Every time we bring him, like, outside of that.
So why do you bring him out here?
Because
this is a very serious video.
I heard him clawing at the gate, and it broke my heart. I don't like to leave him. Okay, so before college, before I went to college, my family would go to Lebanon every summer, since I was a little kid. When I was younger, I hated it because it was like, oh my God, we would go, my parents would pull us out of school because like I have 5 siblings, so there's 6 kids total. Tickets are cheaper like before summertime actually hits. So my parents would pull us out of school like a week or 2 early. I'd always miss the end of the last day of school. And then we'd come back like after school already started. So that was just like the cheapest way to do it for 6 kids. And that's how it always was. I'd miss like the last 2 weeks of school and the first 2 years of the next week. But anyways, as I got older, I started to like it more. But regarding 2006, we were there at the time, of course, and we were stuck. And it was so scary because when the bombing started and stuff, so my family's Beirut apartment is in the Dahieh. And for those of you who aren't familiar, that's like a kind of like the epicenter of a lot of the bombing in Beirut. And so we stayed with relatives who lived in downtown Beirut. Downtown Beirut has more of like a Christian population. And so I don't know about now, but at the time, it was more relatively safer than the Dahieh. So luckily we stayed with relatives there, but my parents had to go back to our apartment and just to get our passports and stuff. Of course, we left everything else behind, all our clothing and everything, but they had to go back to get our passports. And as a kid, you guys, I was terrified. I was so I'm like, since my parents walked out the door, like the whole time I'm just sitting, like my anxiety was through the roof. I'm like, when are they going to be back? Oh my God, did something happen? When are they going to be back? So yeah, that's just about, that's all that AB was talking about. That I was basically stuck there when the 2006 war happened. And regarding the Hezb, what he was saying is like, oh, also, and like we just heard bombing like regularly, you know, and it was just like it was like a common thing. But thankfully, we were in like a safer area. But I just remember like the whole country sitting silent whenever like I'm so scared to say things.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Okay,
maybe
don't. I can't. Yeah.
Again, people are gonna use this to say, oh, we're pro-terrorism too. Like
But yeah, you guys, I have so much family in Lebanon. You know, I miss it. I haven't gone back like since college, and we used to go every summer. My parents still do. You know, my parents were there this past summer. My dad was like one of the last flights leaving Beirut before they shut down the airport and weren't allowing any more flights out. And I was so scared for my parents. My dad literally still has PTSD from the beeper situation. My parents were there at the time. And still to this day, like he tells us, don't sleep by your phone. And it's like, dad that was in Lebanon. But like, who am I to tell him otherwise? Like, I can't imagine being in a situation like that.
How
Just context for what EB was saying.
He talked about, you know, when he was young and 9/11 happened, he got bullied a lot and stuff, and he changed his name from like Abdullah to AB because he didn't want to seem as Muslim or like etc. Listen, bro, I'm not here to be palatable or to be to make myself acceptable to white people. You know what I mean? I am an angry Arab. I am going to be angry on camera. I think it's normal to be angry, and it's okay to be angry when your people are being bombed and murdered and butchered, live streamed.
Someone said bad Emma Pandas in chat. Hey, girly, I'll deal with you later. Yeah, the funny thing is, I heard he was losing his mind about me not responding to his video, and I swear, you could think I'm lying, you could think whatever you want. I swear on my mother's life, I had no fucking idea you made a video about me. I had no fucking. I was just responding to your whatchamacallit, your YouTube post. That's so funny, though. I'll get to you later. I'll be here for a while, but please.
On the internet, I'm not going to sit here and try to be Anne Frank like Ethan wants me to and just be peaceful and just be nice. And hey, could you guys stop bombing us? Oh, it would be nice if the genocide would stop. It would be nice if you stopped bombing Lebanon and destroying my country. No, if I see Arabs getting fucking butchered and then I see your bosses trying to...
I think, do you know where his argument is? They want you... Shit. They want you to tell this kind of story in the podcast to counter the rhetoric instead of
genuine question, Deadass fam. If Badam Panda finally decides to shower, what soap and shampoo do you recommend for his stinky pits?
That's tough. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. That's tough.
Directly defend these genocides.
I don't know. I don't have any recs.
And make a whole bunch of Zionist talking points. I think it's okay to be angry. It's like when you tell black people, don't be angry. You don't want to seem like an angry black, stereotypical angry.
Again, I can't believe this is the route they've decided. Is this the bad empanada narrative? Like, I swear these guys wait for one person to make an argument. They're like, okay, that kind of works, and they go with it. But is this seriously, you're trying to say I'm doing a Candace Owens thing? For fucking... Literally, when you said that it's music to your ears hearing innocent Israelis die. I even said I don't agree with you. I don't. But as a person who's actively being bombed, I don't think it's my place to speak up, even if it's wrong. But again, you're acting like I'm like Arabs. This is your half white representative here. Be better. Be better.
Mm-hmm. When somebody said, let me scroll up. The problem is you have this energy against all other Lebanese. What are you talking about? I was so disappointed when I saw this.
Listen, it's like I'm like David Dobrik. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. You know what I mean? Like, my energy for Bad Emma Panda is very different than what it is for Millhouse.
Attacking Ab for working for someone you disagree with is like asking every Arab/Muslim to quit their job if they work for Coca-Cola, Starbucks, or any other company on the boycott list. What will them jeopardizing their income do for the cause exactly?
Black men, well, what the fuck? Are black people not allowed to be angry now because some fucking racist dude is gonna make some stereotype and be like, oh, all black men are angry? I'm not out here trying to make Americans like me. I'm not out here to try to make myself palatable or more acceptable for Arabs.
Which is why I didn't want to criticize you. I think there's different ways for a movement to go through. There's different ways to get to the same end goal. If I had one hero,
Glibby
one
Live
person
just subscribed,
whose autobiography I've read a million times, who I think is like a real life hero who I've often praised. It's Malcolm X, whose whole thing was by any means necessary. But that doesn't mean that my way of going about things has to be that way. And it doesn't mean that I'm going to condemn anyone who goes about it in that way. There could be different mentalities. Thank you for defending Israel. When the fuck did I ever defend Israel? I mean, even if you're being sincere, I'll defend innocent Israelis, of course, but defending Israel or the actions of Israel, never. You'll never see it. until Palestinians are given equal rights, real equal rights.
I'm here to fucking tell the truth, and if I'm angry about something, I want to be angry on the internet, and I want to express that anger, because that is how we feel right now, and the rest of the world does not want to talk about how we feel as Arabs, you know what I mean? They only want to represent what Israelis are feeling, and the mainstream media is only showing you one side of the story while our people get butchered live on camera.
Brother, you have people in chat thanking you for defending Israel in your chat. Imagine how that happened. And what was my response? That chat delay sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Because I commented before your comment came through. That chat, what a mwah. Woo, Bobby. That's the second fucking slam dunk. If we had the second slam dunk of the night, that was it. Because his message went through. What's wrong with Israel? Should it not exist? What's wrong with Israel? How much time you got? Well, mainly, let's just talk about the active genocide that's going on there. How about that? Let's focus on that.
And even prior to that.
Of course.
The domino effect.
I mean, how long has it been?
Of their terror.
Yeah.
Like, is the reason why even the two of us are in America is because our parents were forced to come here. Because of the terror that was happening in Lebanon. Like,
genuine question, one state or two? I believe in one state. You see, this is how we could have a conversation. If you want to ask me how I feel, then go ahead. Don't phrase it in a way like, oh, what do you think about your boss? Ask me. Ask me. One state with equal rights for all people. Yeah. Nah, it was a good response, Habibi, but how did it get to the point of them thanking you? Allow me to answer. Oh, thank you for the tip, 420. Thank you. I'll tell you how, because that person is, I'll bet you my left nut, and that's my favorite nut. That's a bad empanada fan right there. That like literally, I never got thanked for defending Israel until this fucking baboon. I don't even know what fucking nationality fucking bad empanada is. He said all empanadas are baboons. Until that fucking dumbass started shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what they do. They harass, they set up the shit. That please. You think what please? Me defending Israel? Come on now.
So I'm
Innocent
sorry.
Israelis, yeah, of course.
It makes me seem a bit barbaric if I'm angry and if I'm passionate about things, AB, بس ما تستحي من حالك. أنا ماني مستحي إنه لبناني وإني عربي. And yes, Arabs are.
No. Bro, that's what I literally said, that I don't want to judge you because you're going through it.
I was gonna say, you literally said that so early on that you wouldn't judge him because he's there. He's in the middle of it. What are you saying?
Someone asked, did I think that the tier list was anti-Semitic? When it came up, and let me preface this by saying I'm not going to say if I think it's anti-Semitic or not, because I'm not going to be used to, one way or another against people around me. But I'll say this, and listen to me. When this gets clipped, listen to me very clearly. When it came up, I argued that I do not believe it is anti-Semitic. I argued that. I had a back and forth about that. But when the thumbnail came through, when I could not think of a defense. Again, I'm not saying one way or another if it was. I'm just saying that once the thumbnail came through, I was left with my ass out and not knowing how I could defend it at that point. That's what I'm gonna say. So, yeah.
Are allowed to be angry, and we're allowed to yell, and we're allowed to scream, and we're allowed to curse.
Someone said thumbnail wasn't anti-Semitic.
Listen, if y'all got a defense for it, I'll take it. I'll use it. Give me a defense. Give me a defense, and I'll use it.
Without being called barbarians. What do you guys think about this whole thing?
Am
I a bad representation of Lebanese people, of Arabs? Am I making Arabs look
I
more
would also
barbaric
like to see one state.
No, I say
What do you think is the best way to reintegrate? Should it be done immediately or over time?
I really want to hear what because I'm here saying, let's be nice to these girls, but so far they've been like just hating us. And honestly, so disappointing. Like,
Raf is Jewish and he is in a tier. He helped organize the tier list. You're saying that in all capital. I made that fucking point. And this is what I'm saying. This was my problem. This is why I brought up Millhouse. I'm saying that you guys are making it fucking hard for me, dude. You're making it hard for me to defend. If you think that our audience is leaning pro-Israel, you're making it fucking hard for me. Not saying you have to be perfect Arab, but I mean when I defend you and defend these things, you guys are making it very fucking hard on me. That's what I'm fucking saying. I'm not saying about right or wrong. I'm not saying about Millhouse. I tried to argue and use you as an example early on in all this to say that maybe the snark isn't all just haters. Maybe the snark is built up of people who were fans, who were disappointed. You were my example. I said his logo was based off of this. He's been watching for years. And then you just continued to fucking make me look like an idiot for using you as that example. By saying the sound of innocent Israelis screaming is music to your ears. And again, I am not telling you how to feel. I'm not telling Frogan how to feel. I'm just saying, and don't forget, I'm getting shit on all sides for doing this, for still trying to defend my fellow Arabs.
Quantum underscore fork just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you.
Barbarians. What do you guys think about this whole thing? Am I a bad representation of Lebanese people, of Arabs? Am I making Arabs look more barbaric than we're supposed to be?
No, I say fuck being the perfect victim and fuck being silent to fuck you, AB.
No, did we say that? Or did people take you out of context and say that? And that's exactly what AB was referring to. He said, this is what people will do, and that's exactly what they did. Not us, other people.
Don't yell at her. I love her so much.
Not her. Him, Anthony.
Okay, she's so sweet.
Look, what do you mean? So well, how do you take it? What other way is there to take it?
That's like, we've had enough.
Like, if I make some white people uncomfortable, I don't think that's the end of the world. You know what is the end of the world? A literal genocide where people are actually being killed. If my words are a bit too intense for people, what about the actual bombs and the actual weapons?
I love this. I love how they act like I'm actually like an Arab that like is like, well, is it really a genocide? And trying to quantify it and all. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Like, we're not your enemy.
Grand underscore frequency just resubscribed for 7 months.
Again.
7-month supporter BTW.
Thank you guys, Tom Riddle.
That are being used to actually kill people and actually literally silence them by killing them. So someone getting a little bit passionate on stream, if that makes us look like barbarians, what do you think the IDF is doing? How does that make Israelis look? How does that make their whole country look? How does that make their military look?
Wait, what language do you want this in? I don't think you're barbaric. I don't think you have to act a certain way. I think what the IDF is doing is barbaric. It has been barbaric. It will continue to be barbaric. I want the best for you. I don't want the best for the IDF.
Mm-hmm.
I want Palestine to be free. There's no nuance with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my people. Like, I guess you could say the nuance is that I don't want innocent Israel. I do believe there are innocent Israelis. I think it's crazy for people to say there's not. That is it. That is the extent of my nuance. I don't think civilians should but that's
Luis 9466 just subscribed.
I want one state. What else? What else? You guys got any questions for me? What about Hamas? Yeah, I condemn Hamas killing the innocent. Is that the line you want? But I think you're not gonna stop Hamas by blowing up fucking hospitals and blowing up fucking innocent people indiscriminately. That's not how you stop Hamas. That's all you're doing is creating the future generation of Hamas or whatever you want to call it. If you want to stop it, the hands are in the oppressor, not the oppressed.
But it's also like, you said a very generic insult. Like I say all the time, and I don't have a penis. Like it's just you're insulting the person.
Apparently these haters are coming after you because you all are so gorgeous and handsome. They will keep moving the goal line.
Why even take it back at all then? Because obviously...
I'll do you one better. She's making the same fucking point I made. I said it and I had it in text, on text, and the screen it said that in Lebanon or in Lebanese or in Arabic, whatever the fuck I said, it said that it means the translation is more like fuck you. I don't know. That's generous of you, Lena, to even get that interpretation. But like, what is she arguing? Habita, what are you arguing? I said this. I said it. Whose side are you on?
Yeah.
And it's just really dumb to like create a whole narrative around that. Sorry.
Well, they're also talking about the comments that I made when the Israelis were like running for their lives when Iran was attacking them with that drone attack. Like they think that made me look like a crazy barbarian. Like again, I'm sorry for having a natural reaction as an Arab living here who has witnessed the genocide. And then when I see Israelis getting a tiny taste of their own medicine, and again where no civilians were killed by that attack, it was a very just for show attack by Iran.
You
just
guys
to like
are eating, chewing, and swallowing. Love you. Thank you.
Point that like, yo, you can't attack us without being retaliated against. Yeah, was my reaction maybe a little bit overboard for America?
I'm sorry, but if you have watched AB for the last 2 years, even before, AB said that shit many times without having to yell about it. And again, guys, like, I don't know. Like, if it's not clear, I don't have the same political opinions on everything as my boss. If that's not clear, I think it's pretty clear, but if it's not clear, I don't have the same political opinions as my brother. I don't have the same political opinions as half my family. Like, I like...
Also, wait, yeah, sorry, but
wait, real quick. Do you think my friends in Dearborn, Arabs, do you think they don't, some of them don't have a Zionist boss? Do you think that? Mm-hmm. My friend Hussein Sabah. Go ahead. I'll say
but
it
some
by
people
name.
are going to be like, but you're on something that's like broadcasted, and
I'm in a rare position that people are emailing every day to get my position. I'm in a super. I got super lucky with this opportunity that I moved cross country for that isn't transferable. That I can't just go work next door at another one.
Yeah. Also, okay, somebody in chat said, Yane, I don't know, growing up, because would result in some violence. Yeah. So we're saying it's more casual. It's not interpreted literally. But at the same time, no, you don't say like, I want to say a friend to a friend, even if we're like going back and forth as
Lena,
a joke.
you're arguing not even like
no, I know,
you're still arguing that like I don't even want to make that point because I'm still being forgiving of him. That's the insane part. I'm not trying to argue.
What she's saying.
I know.
It's not that casual.
I don't even know. I think
it's like cussing someone.
She wasn't listening. I think the past half hour.
No, she wasn't. I don't know what she's listening to. She just fueled with hate from the beginning.
Understand the context, but like as an Arab, bro, I'm sorry.
Just don't talk about Noor.
You kind of need to understand where we're coming from.
Noor is the best. I love you so much. I keep doing my. She reminds me of my Amber Tool because my Amber Tool always goes after she says something. Habibi, I love you so much. Don't worry.
She just reminds me of myself. She's very soft-spoken.
Like a barbaric piece of shit.
Whatever. I don't know the other girl's name yet, but we'll get there.
That's your prerogative, bro.
Yeah, maybe no one everyone's putting a show like you are.
For Ethan saying that
I'd be better for you.
Sabra hummus is bad is considered anti-Semitic. For Ethan, if someone says that resistance is okay, you know, if someone is pro-resistance, Ethan is going to think that they're an anti-Semite. If someone says from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, it's enough to make Ethan and Ela think they're an anti-Semite. Do I give a shit what they think about me if I'm reacting to Israelis running for... There are...
Do I think river to the sea is anti-Semitic? No. If I have friends who around them, they think it makes them uncomfortable. I won't say it around them, just out of respect. Just as if I would respect anyone with any, I would give the same decency to anyone if I know them and they're friends of mine. And so anything about if they want to be called something, they don't want to be called something, I won't say it out of respect for them. Do I think river to the sea is anti-Semitic? No.
already think I'm a lost cause. The fact that I don't like sabra hummus, I'm already a lost cause to them. So what am I supposed to do here? Grovel at their feet? Please, don't hate Arabs. I'm a nice, sweet boy Arab. We're very nice. It's okay that the Israelis are bombing us every day. It's fine. Just
How long
please.
has he been talking about this, even though he prefaced it by saying exactly what the fuck I said? Like, bro, like, hey, come on, man. What are you doing here? You literally, you prefaced this whole thing by saying this Israeli dude was misrepresenting you to make you look bad. And I'm like, all right, bro, you're making it real easy for these people to misrepresent you and try to make you look barbaric.
Please accept us as one of you.
Could I have phrased it better? Yeah, I learned my lesson to insert words because I guess you guys are more charitable designers than even I am. Okay, so yes,
I mean, come on, AB. Literally, you got to remember who this is coming from. This is coming from an Arab whose name is Abdullah, who changed it to AB to fit in more with Americans. Now, I know people might tell me, but your name is Anthony. You don't have that problem. Bro, my name is Anthony because my grandfather was called Antoine. I'm named after my grandfather.
Morningstar just
Go sue my dad. That's my name. He called me Anthony because my grandfather is called Antoine. It's a take on my grandfather's name. You don't like my name? Cool. I wish my name was more Arab. I wish my name was Khalil or Nasif.
Or Milkhaus. You're welcome.
Or Amin or whatever. You know what I mean?
We were colonized by France. It's not our fault.
We were colonized by the
right. You know everything. I agree.
French. I have a French name. I have a take on a French name. Fucking sue me, okay? But if my name was Abdullah, I think I would keep my name Abdullah and I'd be proud of my name.
I'd never change my name.
I would make it AB. You know,
I'm going to change it back just for her. Don't talk, man. Don't get smart with Noor.
I didn't say anything mean. I said Smallah alayke. Good
but
job.
Actually, the reason why I initially went by AB was when I was younger and I lived in the South End. There were a lot of other Abdullahs.
Bro,
in the
pay
South
to
End.
change
So
your name,
AB
Tony.
was
It doesn't
to stand
cost
out.
that
and then
much.
as I got older and after 9/11, I switched back to AB because of all the hate.
But also, I don't know. I don't know if it's relevant to acknowledge the fact that, I mean, like you have, like, okay, Timothy, for example, and his brother Brendan, their dad named him that for a reason. My mom, you guys, my mom wears a scarf. She wears a hijab. Her name is Intisad. She doesn't go by Intisad. Her legal name is not Intisad. In America, it's different. You guys, we get judged by our name. And that's not why AB, of course, goes by AB. But I'm just saying, for example,
I mean, that's
it's
how
in his family. It's in my own
that's
family.
how it started out. Well, sort of. After 9/11, that is why I think I went back to using it. But
okay, but like my mom's a hijab. What are you gonna say? You're gonna judge my mom because she changed her legal name?
Yeah, it is very common. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I smell what you're cooking.
Arab that AB is. He doesn't want to seem Arab. He wants to seem more Americanized. He's out in LA.
I don't think she would have changed
He's
it
gotten
from
some plastic.
Intisad. She would still go by Intisad.
Whoa, hold on. We're missing. TTS is a little loud. Okay, sorry. I'm going to turn off TTS.
Did Milhouse grow up in the US after 9/11?
I don't know. TBH.
And I'd be proud of my name.
I'd never change my name.
I wouldn't make it AB.
It must be nice to be
Lebanon.
But that's the kind of you probably don't have to.
Lena, how many times do I have to rewind it?
The Arab that AB is. He doesn't want to seem Arab. He wants to seem more Americanized. He's out in LA. He's gotten some plastic surgery to look less Arab. So and they're like, let's be real here.
Y'all know that like I've been on camera every day for like the past like 5 years, right? Y'all know that? Like, first of all, my whole life when I was younger, like I didn't like that I was mixed. I always wanted to be full Arab because my cousins used to make fun of me. And I was always trying to compensate for that. It wasn't until I was like in college or high school that I was like, you know what? I like that I'm mixed. But yeah, that's funny. Oh my God, this is my first episode, 2020. Look how fucking crazy different I look. Look how crazy different. If I didn't have the mustache here, just look at me now. I literally different facial hair and I'm skinnier. Please, look at me. Look at me. Please, what, baby? This is all natural. I'm sorry to the haters. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. The big lips, high cheekbones, beautiful eyebrows. It's all there, baby.
A baby flocker.
Why are you in a closet? Because when we first got here, I was living with my uncle, who lives in Orange County.
What else?
You look 10% different. I mean, yeah, 5 years will do that to you.
Oh, what was I saying? Yeah. Anyways, I don't need you to frame it that way.
Falsely being accused of having plastic surgery is a compliment. What a sweetheart Millhouse is. Thank you for the dono, but God, I don't want to get, I don't want to take away any credit from Bad Empanada. He's the one that started that.
I don't need you to frame it that he's saying he's going to R-word my mom. But there are people in there who are legitimately defending me, and I appreciate that. And then there's people saying, oh, and I bet AB will still defend him. And they'll use this clip now to say that too. You see, it's just all, whatever way, whatever narrative they're trying to push, they'll use this.
Look, AB's being sweet right now. Like, he's being nice to me. I don't care ultimately whether you're nice to me or you're mean to me. It's not my end goal at the end of the day. My goal is for you to take...
saying he was being mean. He was accusing you of calling him barbaric.
That was so 20 seconds ago, Lena. Lena's getting worked up.
It's just so disappointing. It's so disappointing.
Yeah.
Take a stand where it counts on the H3 podcast. I don't care if you come for me, man, and you have smoke for me. Have smoke for your boss. Have smoke for Ela and Ethan. Because that's who you're looking at. And that's why you look bad in front of everyone, man, right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why everyone is kind of disappointed in you. No one gives a shit that you're coming after me right now. Maybe it's making you feel better. But what if I fuck...
Again, I'm not coming after you. I'm responding to you. And again, I'll reemphasize, the only reason that I even cared to respond to you is because your opinion was the only one I cared about. Because I know you live in Lebanon. And I know you're going through it.
Done in this whole situation, but try to fucking back you up and try to let the audience that has abandoned you to try to give you the benefit of the doubt, bro. Literally, it's just us defending you.
I appreciate that. I know you're being, but I don't want these people in my audience. I'm sorry. I don't want to ever have to, like you're saying, oh my God, I just thought of another layer to this. You're saying I need to be perfect. Like, I want you to be perfect while... Whoa, hold on. This may be the third dunk of the night. Let me try to form this in my head. Hold on. So your claim is that I'm saying that Arabs need to be more perfect, and I shouldn't think that way because fuck what people say. But you're trying to appease an audience who wants me to be perfect, wants me to be their perfect Arab. Is it
not necessarily perfect? He said bare minimum, but at the same time, he's saying...
But I'm saying, but they want me to be perfect. They want me to be perfect.
No, he said he doesn't want you to be perfect. He just wants you to do the bare minimum.
I know that, but I'm saying, though, overall, he's telling me that he wants me to appease the people on Snark who want me to do everything. They want me to be perfect. Yeah. They want me to be a better Arab.
To do things how they think it should be done.
Yeah, but which means be a better Arab.
Yeah.
And he's saying, I'm giving you a chance to be a better Arab to these people who want you to be a better Arab. That is the third dunk. It may take some time because it took me time. It took me time to fucking... Dude, the irony is killing me. Are you guys seeing what I'm saying? Are you seeing what I'm fucking saying?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. What is this?
W's for all the positive people in chat. I see you. I know what you're doing.
Has there been a moment when I was like, yes, AB, go AB? Was there a moment I said that?
Oh, this. Oh, no. Ignore that guy. No, you're good. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. People are just going to interpret
I hooked up with that
things
guy's
the way they
mom
want
a while
to.
ago.
And whatever. Do what you want.
I
have no control over how people
fucking zap his ass.
things.
Zap, hit it, Lily, zap him. I hit it. He's gone. Anyways.
This is my favorite.
The irony's gonna fucking kill me. It's so much. It's like irony upon irony. Like, the whole thing is like, this is the best they could come up with. When I'm defending him in the first place, I'm like, people are misrepresenting you, and I'm defending you. And then they twist it to say that I'm saying all Arabs are barbaric. And then the next layer is like, we're Arab. We shouldn't have to prove our Arabness. We shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to do this. We shouldn't have to be perfect Arabs. While the
Quantum_4 just gifted 5 subs.
Arab, I'm going to die of irony. It is going to kill me. I'm going to die.
Thank you, Quantum.
Thank you, Quantum.
Okay, the internet, you know, both people on Reddit, on Twitter, and, you know, Mike from PA, my fave, Habib and Mike from PA. They've come up with this narrative.
I think AB's been watching our videos too. Like he's been implementing. Like when I say Habibi, I'm Yul Habibi Kamena. When he translated Mike from PA using AI into Arabic, I've done that to Ethan multiple times on Twitter. Those things went viral. So
I thought that too.
So, yeah, AB, I know you're watching. I know you're watching the content, man. And I'm glad to inspire you a little bit. And in his next video, he's gonna be all spicy and shit. He's gonna be like cursing out the bad empanada, which also I think maybe is a little bit inspired by this. But I was inspired by Ethan back in the day, so he might just be inspired by Ethan. It's a whole loop of inspiration at this point.
He got me, guys. That's right. I did learn Habibi from him.
I know.
I
never used. Habibi.
I learned Habibi. Like it's probably the most common word used on day to day. Yes.
No, but also he's saying I didn't know that. He said he did a video where he translated someone doing it from English
You're right.
to
He is the
Arabic.
first person to use AI online.
Did you get that from him, maybe?
I did.
Confess.
I did.
Repent.
He made me. And here's the funny thing. If what he's arguing is true, what does it say? What does that say if I'm a fan? And but there's no indication that I'm a fan. What does it say? Are you implying that I'm watching you and rooting for you even though I can't say it? That would be crazy. Is that what you're saying?
Trey in the YouTube chat said he thinks you learned Arabic from him.
I wonder if there's any kind of signal I can give you that I'm rooting for you. Perhaps defend you, even though all you've done is talk shit about me.
I hear Rocky clawing. I just want to check.
That would be crazy.
My father's disappointed in me. My friends and family are disappointed in me, and I'm not allowed to go back.
Okay, gangs. Anthony understands that you defended him from the Reddit. His problem was with the phrasing "Zionists love you" as an example, bro. He prefaced that section by saying this Israeli misrepresented me to make me look bad. He literally was saying the same fucking shit. He was saying the same fucking shit.
Because I'm shunned. Few things. My father has been disappointed in me my whole life. It wasn't until I got this job.
AB, can you say a full sentence in Arabic? Kul khara.
One, okay? I find it hilarious.
I need applause on here. I don't have applause.
We're fucking Americans. You take that plane that hit the World Trade Centers and you stick that up somebody's fucking asshole. We're Americans, bitch. Don't you ever fucking forget that. That means we do what the fuck we want to do. We're Americans. Fuck ISIS. Fuck terrorists. Fuck everybody. I hate all you motherfuckers. We're fucking Americans. That means nobody fucking stops us. We want our dick sucked. We get our dick sucked. That's what an American does. Ask the fucking pilgrims. Fuck 9/11. Fuck 9/11. It'll never happen again. We're America. You don't ever have to be afraid again. Fuck them all. We're Americans, you son of a bitch.
67 just subscribed.
They'll take that clip and say, AB says he supports America's support of Israel in bombing whatchamacallit. In bombing Palestine. Oh my God, dude! Stop! I don't know how to turn off TTS. Oh my God, Avery, it's too loud for people. Hold on, I don't know how to turn it off. How is that coming through? I thought I turned it off. Oh, let me turn off alert box, maybe. Sorry, guys.
Does his dad watch H3?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's watching the latest episodes, but we have a lot of super chats. I don't know when we should pause to.
You talking about my dad? You're talking about my dad, the civil rights attorney? You're talking about my dad who brought over all the... Oh, my God. You're talking about my dad who... Oh, no audio? Sorry. You're talking about my... Oh, well, that makes no sense. You can't understand what I'm saying then. Let me go back.
If there's any good that could come out of these people trying to harass me and just take shit out of context... And...
Does his dad watch H3?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's watching the latest episodes, but we have a lot of super chats. I don't know when we should pause to.
Yeah, we should get to it actually.
Let's take a quick pause and let the ladies read some super chats and continue with.
Someone said something funny. I wanted to read it. Ornian sent 8 Saudi riyals and said, "ولا تزعل عبودي كس وجهك. Love from KSA." That's what I thought.
I love that. Love you.
And I love you.
Nox Lotto sent $5.
Is it still muted? The video's bricked? Is it really? What? Oh, it's low?
That meanwhile, court jester AB is okay with King Defamer Ethan literally harassing his mom, though. He made comments about her body and he was okay with it. Ew, really?
I love court jester, guys.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you. Sounds fine to me. Sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna blow your guys' mind with this. Are you ready? Are you guys ready for this? Because this is the new narrative that I was mad at Millhouse for saying fuck my mom while my boss sexually harassed my mom on air. Are you guys ready for this? This might blow your minds. Take cover. Take cover, all right? I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta get into stupid fucking position when I gotta make a stupid fucking point. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this? You guys ready? Oh my God. This is gonna blow. The internet's gonna fucking blow up. You ready? It was a bit. It was my mom's idea. Oh, 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 oh shit. Oh.
Why did you look?
On a comedy show. Oh my God. I said I would never review any secrets of the show. I may get fired now. Oh my God.
Gollum mode, that's what I was gonna say. Why did you just curl up and...
Oh, it was a bit for my mom to call in. You know why? Because my mom's from the streets. My family's from the streets. We're not pussies. We know how to joke around. We know how to be entertaining. You know that because we're not chronically online like you fucking weirdos. You fucking idiots. Like, you guys are so stupid. You're so stupid if you believe that. There's no yeah, I'm spinning. I'm crashing out. Help! I'm crashing. What time is it? What time is it?
Late.
I don't want the neighbors to call the police.
Hey.
Yeah, guys. I'm sorry. I know that kills the narrative that a lot of the snark likes to use. It's like stuff like that is why I'm like, there's no work with these people. Literally, like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, you like how there's no way people believe that. There's no way people fucking believe that.
I just love how you're crouched on the chair.
I can't sit normal. I have to sit like a fucking moron.
Like Gollum.
I'm spiraling, baby. You know what the truth is. Right. Bro, these people in chat that are spamming with the Israel flag, that is 100% Meta Empanada's audience. 100%. 100%. Just so you guys know. Just so you guys know, there was never a single Israeli flag in my audience until Bad Empanada started talking. On religion, thank you for the biddies.
Thank you, On Religion. Always supporting. We appreciate you so much. Hey. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Someone said Rocco about to jump. He's not in this room a lot. That's why he wants to like explore more, but
Did make fun of AB's mama. So yeah, just make sure you don't miss any because there's a bunch.
Yeah. Tetrafun sent 55 Turkish liras and said AB should be more worried with Ethan about his mom.
Oh, are there super chats about you?
They are, but Habita, let them finish. I want to hear this. Let them finish their statements. You pause it after.
Turkish liras and said AB should
This is good stuff you're missing. This is mwah.
With Ethan about his mom. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Stronger Bell was sent €2 and said AB truly
I'm more worried about my about someone I know very well and I see every day on a joke that we're all in on, so clearly all in on. I'm more worried about him instead of someone I don't know talking about my mother.
Domesticated by Ethan and Ela.
Yeah, well, he's. I mean, he is. I don't want to call him like a fucking.
I'm domesticated by Ethan Ela. Is that what they said? So who's saying that? Who's claiming that?
Rising 14 just gifted one sub.
Me or that audience?
Dog, I've called him
Thank
like
you,
a.
Caitlin.
I called him
Thank you.
Uncle Tom and stuff like that.
For
Like,
Rocky. Thank
I want
you.
to I want to turn down the temperature because I don't care anymore. Honestly, the H3 stuff has gotten me exhausted. I just want to respond to because he felt he got the balls to respond to us. So let's just end kind respond.
You
to
inspired
him.
me, Habibi.
Jordan sent $5 and said minorities aren't allowed to get angry ever, even when we're being murdered. Exactly.
Fight, resist. You guys literally act like you're fucking in the middle of like fucking fighting back. You're throwing grenades and I'm like, no, don't fight. You guys, let's be real. You guys are online. You guys are making money off this. You guys are calling me out. And again, I don't mean to. Listen. I do believe you guys care about the cause. I don't mean to focus this all on you guys. I know you guys are in Lebanon. This is more towards the bad Emma pandas and whatnot. But come on now. Like
members go up, sent 10
like
euros.
if you care about the you need a you're
Frank
focused on the wrong person.
Prank just subscribed.
It's fine. And said it's all just projection. There's no way Anthony can ever be as barbaric as Ethan, but AB can't or is afraid to tell his boss that. Yeah.
And that's nothing. How do you guys know what I tell my boss? How do you guys know? I'm getting confused with the narrative week to week. I'm getting confused. Because one week it's that AB silence, he can't speak up, he'll get buttoned. And then the next week it's that he's defending Ethan and everything he says. How do you guys know? Do you think I'm gonna make all my disagreements on air? Again, it's not my show. How do you know? How do you know what the fuck I'm saying?
Thank you, Frank, for 5 gifted subbies. But yeah.
Maybe I don't want to be spending all fucking day every week wondering what I said, how it's gonna be used against me or those around me. Maybe I'd rather just talk off fucking air if I have disagreements. Especially when, again, I don't know if you guys know this, I'm not 50-50 owner of that show. I work for that show. Judge me by what I say. Judge me by what I say.
Exactly.
Oh, they'll never stand up for me on that show. And he calls me a Millhouse. Also, a huge other sign of disrespect, AB, is that if you actually respected me, you would call me by my fucking name. You wouldn't call me fucking dumbass nickname that you guys have for me over there.
Millhouse and the fact that everyone went along with it and
182 just subscribed.
You gotta earn that respect, Habibi. You gotta earn it.
Funny, and it's not creative. And it's just stupid. I don't know. It's not like we have nicknames for them, even though we should.
We have Raider of Ramallah as the nickname that we
but
have
it's not like we always refer to her as that, even though we should start doing it. Actually.
I try to as often as I can, to be honest with you.
And let's not and earn the respect. Kay, what, daughter of Val? You got a problem with that? The guy says they're saying I'm a Zionist lapdog, but I have to call him by his name. Isn't it judge me by what I do? Here, how about this? Judge me by what I say or what I do. And how about what I do with what's in my control is talk about Palestine. Oh, what was I going to say? And it's like, yeah, again, I don't have to agree with everyone 100% on everything they say, but make no mistake, Ethan and Ela are like family to us. And I don't agree with my own family on everything they say. So why do you guys think I have to 100% agree with everything they're saying? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's different if every time there was a beef, I was co-signing everything, and I'm like, yeah, Hassan is anti-Semite, and I'm talking all this or whatever the fuck it is. Frogan is anti-Semite. Milhouse is this. What? Please show me one of these clips. One of these clips where I said that, where I said any of that stuff.
Mimi sent $5 Canadian and said, I'm happy to see the crew again. I was worried I'd miss your next stream. Well, you're here with us.
We're happy
Welcome.
to be back.
Marina Nimis, the legend, sent $5 and said, welcome back to Lebanon, Anthony, and welcome back, Noor and Karian.
Yeah.
Also, I feel an awkward vibe from AB. Hope he's okay on the inside.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I don't think he is, but yeah. Okay, we're up to date.
Haley D sent 5 saying AB is giving Chip Skylark my shiny teeth and me
Yeah, I read that earlier.
Oh,
yeah.
you did? Okay.
But yeah, Haley, that's very funny.
You guys want to see my teeth? Just
Kelly Morales petition to start calling AB Amorakis from Adiel Ngabo Rutabana. Thank you so much. $2 Canadian. There's so many. Liz Felix sends $10.
Why is my stream so quiet? Is it quiet for anyone else?
Fallen H3 fan here. Shout out to Ethan's ridiculous ego and idiocy for introducing me to y'all. Well, thank you. He's introduced so many of you guys to us. D Schnuts, $5, while Ela follows Yosef Haddad with no exaggeration, cheers on the genocide. She does follow some very problematic people on Instagram. Matthew Warhol for playlist. Lilla Fadda Tara Tara Tat Noor Wana.
Yeah, we read that.
We got so there's a few more here. In case I missed any, you guys let me know. Mimi Yo says $5 Canadian.
Ali says people's main intention is for you to target Ethan, and for him to face repercussions that fit their comfort levels is ridiculous.
I was happy to see the crew again. I was worried I'd miss your next stream. You guys read that, right? Just now. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the support. We love you. Let's get back to this video.
Wait, 1 second. Someone said they started calling Chris Kunzler Millhouse too. What? You can't. That's not
someone
fair.
said they were calling him.
Shout out Chris. I don't. The only video I saw of Chris, if I could give him, I haven't seen a lot of his stuff, but what I saw and I appreciate is that he left the crew the fuck out of it. And it's more that I could say than my fellow Middle Eastern family right here.
Harry Potter.
Oh, on the show?
Yeah.
Chris?
That's a better nickname than Millhouse, though. I'd like to be Harry Potter instead of Millhouse.
But like they're ultra big.
Chris, you want to trade?
Very Millhouse, very millennial. Someone said they were very millennial names. Yeah, they are.
They are, right.
Let's shout out Chris, man, is something else. Well, I'm more saying, yeah, you're right. People are gonna clip this and say AB shouting out this. I'm saying that he did not. He left the crew out of it. While these people are saying they're disappointed in me when I'm Arab and I should be saying more, and they're calling me out, but at least he didn't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know all his content. I don't know shit. I've only seen, yeah.
Showing your age. Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. We have 1,200 people watching, by the way. That's fucking insane. Back to the video.
Thank you, JG.
I find it hilarious, the whole thing about me losing friends and family. I wish, honestly, if there's any good that could come out of these people trying to harass me and just...
Well, he has lost friends. He's lost Ian and Anissa.
About me. God, please, let me lose some friends.
He's lost Idubs and Anissa. He's lost Frogan as friends.
Says who? Says who? How do you know? I mean, you talked to Frogan recently. I know that.
Who else? I mean, those are at least 3 that I can think of on the top of my head. And I don't fucking know his personal life. Like, it's from the fact that I can think of 3 friends that he's lost off the top. Hassan, you know what I mean? Like,
how do you know?
Let me lose some, even some family members. Please have them cut me off. Other Khalid.
Do you have all these people's phone numbers in your phone? I do. How do you know?
Tell you how big both of our families are.
So you say you're throwing out a couple of Arabic words. It's too late, AB. It's too late.
You're not.
How many friends we have, and how many friends get mad at us every time we go home because they're having kids, they're getting married. We didn't have a chance.
Too late to speak Arabic, AB. No more Arabic words.
I know. I tell myself that every day.
Meet their kids yet? Their kids, whatever birthday party, their birthday party. Please Help me with that. Help me lose friends. Help me lose family. It's too much. I don't have time. Every time I go home, I just want to see the kids. So if y'all
can you
that,
please actually interact
Space
with good
Boogie
faith
just subscribed.
criticism? Sure, grand frequency. I will speak slower, and I will ask you directly, what do you need clarification on? What do you want me to say in good faith? Thank you, Autumn.
please, God bless. We're so blessed. We're too blessed. Take them all. So yeah, these people who are trying to ruin my life.
Okay.
They are spreading a clip where they are trying to frame it as if I'm saying that I'm going to tweet Free Palestine to block advocates for Palestine. I find that hilarious. My point, what I was actually saying, if you only watched a little bit longer or a little bit prior, was that these people claim to be pro-Palestine but only care about internet drama.
Daughter, what's going on here, daughter? What's going on? Referring to Anthony as Milhouse is disrespectful. I feel like calling him Milhouse is rude and petty doesn't require him to earn anything, to treat him with basic dignity and not actively call him a Simpsons character. Daughter, what are you saying? Like, what are you saying?
How would you react
how
to
would
someone
you
saying
react?
fuck you to you?
How would you I'm defending, like, what are we, like, dude, like, are you seriously arguing about stuff like this? What the fuck do I owe him? If I felt like he was barbaric, what the fuck do I care to say I think he's barbaric if I felt that way? I included him in the video to defend him after he said, fuck you, fuck your wife. Maybe stop calling Milhouse. He's not a bad guy. Are you all fucking kidding me? I'm saying we should start calling him by his name. I owe him nothing. I owe him nothing.
We tried that route. We tried, like, defending him, being nice. That's clearly not what they want.
She's extremely passionate. Read her chats. No, I know, daughter. I know. But honestly, I'm beyond. Never mind. She's giving Nay the Fae a little bit. I'm sorry. I said I don't want to do that anymore. I wouldn't scrutinize you for your past, Nay, your past comments. But and you're talking about a meme. You're talking about a meme that I'm not gonna. I don't feel like I have the authority to ruin that meme.
We're not mad though, daughter, for you bringing that up. I mean,
I don't get
you've
mad,
been a long
just
time
disappointed.
chatter in here, and you feel free to speak your opinions.
I'm the one that said it.
Drama. I made it very clear, and if that wasn't clear enough, that whole weekend, every stream was about Palestine. It wasn't a nuanced take about, well, hear this out here. No. It was
I mean, look, again, I'm glad that AB, when he's doing his own solo streams with Lena, they're trying to talk about Palestine, but like, how many viewers are you getting on those solo streams versus the tens of thousands of people that are watching live on H3 and then
AB?
all the replays, and then when he's having the
1,200 right now on YouTube and then 300 on
debates
Twitch.
with Hassan and Sam Cedar, you're actively helping to discredit everything that you're doing on your own live streams, bro, and you're promoting. Like, there was Lonerbox was on the podcast 2 days ago, bro. There was fucking Lonerbox there again. He was a genocide fucking defender, bro. So the fact that
and you were rooting me on last time I said something when Lonerbox was on, right? And then look what happened. And how much did I say this time? Nada. Because there's no appeasing you people. I'm glad you brought that up. That's such a perfect example. Last time I said something you were cheering me on, and then the next episode you fucking hate me. Next episode I did something that doesn't appease you. You want me to keep fucking speaking up? For who? For who?
that you work with Ethan and Ela, I'm sorry, doesn't matter what you say, you are out there helping to spread Zionist
553
propaganda.
on Twitch.
You are the head researcher of the fucking podcast, AB. Khalas, bro. You can say this to yourself to make yourself feel better. I don't care what you tell yourself so that you can sleep at night, but like, everybody knows what the fuck you're doing, bro. You've lost any credibility with the actual pro-Palestine audience, bro. And whoever is an Ethan fan who claims to be pro-Palestine, they're not, bro. They're all fucking Zionists at this point.
Really? Let me ask you something. Your audience is clearly all from the snark, right? Everyone is pro-Palestine, right? How many people did you convince who were on the other side to be pro-Palestine? How many? I can tell you. Do you want to know the answer? I could say this with all the confidence in the world. Do you want to know how many? 0. 0. Now, if you do think that I work for this Zionist entity, that this show that spreads these views, who do you think is in my audience? So no matter how many viewers I have, whether that's 300, 200, 100, and they are on the fence about the conflict, they don't know about the conflict, when they're learning about it through my streams, who's convincing more people?
I see what you're saying. He's basically preaching to the choir.
You're preaching, yeah. So again, say I'm coping, say whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not trying to. Who is Destiny? I'm appeasing Destiny. Destiny, the guy who made a video about me, who called me out in a video, who made a tweet directly at me calling me out. That's who? I'm not going to say anything about Lonerbox. He was a guest on the show. I'm not saying anything about him. So you guys trying to get a quote out of me, not happening.
I was watching Al Jazeera documentaries. I was talking about Mahmoud Khalil and how he was unjustly arrested for advocating.
Loaderbox was literally just on H3 saying that Al Jazeera is partly funded by Qatar and it's pro-Hamas.
You've been accused of before of watching Hamas propaganda.
That's what he says.
Oh, he says that?
Yeah.
As a terrorist fucking TV documentaries, then you go back to work for Ethan and he says that Al Jazeera is a terrorist fucking TV network, bro. Like, you know what I mean? What you do on your own.
Grant frequency sets in the response to. Okay, hold on. This is the guy that I said I'd slow down from. No clarification. The problem is you focus on bad faith stuff like these people calling you pro-Israel instead of understanding people really have a hard time seeing you in show that actually does Hasbro and silent. Hasbro, which could be understandable if you're afraid of repercussions, but you don't say this. Well, I don't. Wait, you want me to? Wait. So you want me to say, like, it would be okay if I said I was afraid of being fired? That's why you want me to say I was afraid of being fired? And what reality would I do that? Even if it was true? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, who's not being honest? Who's just trying to get a clip?
At this point, is fucking pointless.
Yeah, this could
Badger
stop.
Fanger just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you.
Ab.
Thank you.
I'm showing you love on here too. Stay strong, brother. We appreciate you.
This could all stop if you leave. You would blow up. I don't know how to say this. I don't want people in my audience who are holding me to such a standard. Again, you could be mad at me. You could say this, be disappointed. That's fine. But people who, at the drop of a dime, will drop me because I can't do it. I can't live up to that standard of being perfect. I don't want those people. I don't want that to be the base of my audience.
You need to argue, and you need to fucking argue with Ethan live on air, bro.
Palestine.
Whoa, thank you, Bob. Thank you. 5 minutes你個喺我哋。
Throwing flashbang. Hate me if I am helping people who are on the fence about the topic, if I'm helping them understand or push them to learn more about it, but you're trying to hinder that and trying to silence me by cutting me out of context, you know what that tells me? That you do not give a shit about Palestine.
You don't want the base of your audience to be people who support you leaving a toxic workplace. Well, first of all, toxic by your definition. I never said it was a toxic workplace. And no, I don't want people who fucking who expect me to I don't need to litigate it. You know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't want people who are unreasonable. That's it.
And you are
yes, the base of my audience now is amazing. The 300
exact
Twitch.
Point I was trying to make. You know, I could sit here and explain to you my advocacy over the years and this and that organization.
In college, I put the flag 15 years ago on the thing.
Been involved in, am involved in.
Like this.
I've donated, but I don't have to do that. If you don't believe me, don't believe me. If you want to say I'm not
Thank you,
based
Sprinkle.
off where I work, that's fine. That's fine. That is completely
I mean,
fine.
it's hard to believe you when you're.
If you left H3, you'd be their trophy and they flaunt you like they won the World Cup. Yeah.
You're out there fucking sending Ethan and Ela fucking research that fucking makes pro-Palestinian people look like crazy anti-Semites, bro.
But do not try to make up.
Chris Kunzler's in the chat, friend of the show, Chris Kunzler, folks.
What? Really?
W's in the chat for Chris Kunzler. We love our boy Chris Kunzler.
I love
Harry
you.
Potter, apparently.
We
Harry
love you.
Potter. Our boy Harry Potter. Chris, do you mind trading? You mind switching Millhouse for Harry Potter? I used to dress. I've gone to Halloween as Harry Potter once. I have a scar on my forehead. I've read all the books. Now, of course, we do not stand for what the fuck's her name now?
J.K.
J.K. Rowling. Fuck J.K. Rowling. Just for the record, fucking turf. Love Chris Kunzler. W's in the chat for Chris Kunzler. Our boy.
Let me read his message, but I lost it.
I lost it. What the fuck did he say?
Oh, okay. He said, I've recently been watching a lot of Douglas Murray for a video, and Lonerbox spreads exactly the same talking points as him.
He's extremely dangerous. And we have some updates about Lonerbox, whose real name is Nassif Yunus, by the way.
Nassif Yunus is crazy.
We're going to talk about that in a second. And yeah, who's worse, folks? Who's the worst Lebanese person, Lonerbox or AB?
Shit.
Fucking Lonerbox.
You can, but please do
Probably.
not use the suffering in Gaza as your excuse to do that. Thank you. I'd like to say that I have a pretty tough mindset. Not the strongest dude, but mentally I feel like I can deal with a lot because of my background, and because like who am I to complain about shit when people are literally being slaughtered overseas? Like who am I to complain? But you know, it's hit me recently that even though I think that I'm doing okay with it and it's not bothering me, I think the stress of it, I usually thrive off of stress, but at some point I think that it has gotten to me, especially because I have been sick so often.
Well, bro, the H3 show has just been a fucking ball of stress and bitterness and anger. Literally every episode is Ethan threatening to sue someone, complaining about anti-Semitism, fucking defaming people and calling them anti-Semites, and making you pull up fucking clips and making you fight with your friends and making your wife drop out of creator clash. Like, of course you're gonna be stressed, bro. You think we're causing the stress? Who's the source of your stress here? Again, he only has smoke for us, little fucking tiny creators with zero influence, instead of going after the real source of his fucking stress right now, which is Ethan fucking Klein.
I swear to God, I think he almost said the source of his income.
Zero influence. Instead, again, he only has smoke for us, little fucking tiny creators with zero influence, instead of going after the real source of his fucking stress right now, which is Ethan fucking Klein, bro.
It's more than I've ever been in my life, and no doctor can figure out why I continue to get sick. I feel like Padme, what that robot doctor said about Padme. I'm dying. They don't know why. I've lost the will. Maybe I just have bad luck.
Don't be bringing up Star Wars. Don't use Star Wars for your advantage. Okay, and they say she's lost the will to live, sir. Like, don't, bro. You got nothing to do with Padme right now, okay? Your boss is the reason. Your boss is Emperor Palpatine, bro. Okay, that's what's happening. You work for
Who does that make me in that scenario? Vader?
Emperor Palpatine.
Are you saying I'm ultimately gonna bring him down? Is that what you're saying?
Keeps talking about the Empire and defending the fucking Empire on fucking stream. You know what I mean? That's what's happening. Execute Order 66.
Bassem says, I just joined. ليه الأهبل قاعد بالبنوة.
No, we don't know why he's sitting in the bathtub, by the way. I think he's gonna explain in a second.
Keep watching.
I was like puking my brains out the other week, and then a fire alarm went off in the middle of it. It was a nightmare.
The fire alarm is going off in the building. It made me sick. Hey, we gotta go.
Just let me fucking die.
Seriously.
You see what you've done, Ethan? You've killed your employee wants to die, bro. Your employees want to die. That's what you've done to them.
This video has been a little bit of a roller coaster, but I do want to end with something positive. Again, I'm so proud of Lena. I'm so proud of my wife. I'm so proud of her dealing with everything she was dealing with, both with training and with the internet.
Gay.
So I wanted to do something nice.
Is that what they're gonna say?
She
They make fun of me for supporting my wife.
has been wanting a puppy for a long time. Even
That'll
though
solve it.
I know it's a lot of work because I've had dogs in the past. She hasn't. I felt like it was finally time to cave. So I surprised her with a puppy. Anytime I would ask her, especially this past week after her announcing that she's not
We're gonna watch this because it's important. The name of the puppy is hilarious to me.
going to be in the Creator Clash. And I keep checking on her to see that she's okay, and I've asked her many times, is there anything I can do? How can I cheer you up? Do you want to go somewhere? And she would jokingly say that she wants a puppy, but of course not thinking that it actually happened. But I figured, screw it, and I surprised her after work. We named him Rocky. We thought it was a good name since his origin story was in boxing. And
So now, every time she looks at the puppy, every time they look at little Rocky, she's gonna remember boxing, and she's gonna remember how Ethan and Ela forced her out of Creator Clash. What a great souvenir! Wait, Chris Kunzler has sent a super.
Don't taint my relationship with my baby like that. Look, he's on my lap right now. He is the most perfect baby. Every time I see him, I don't know how I was ever living before him. You guys, he's so perfect and he makes me so happy. So seriously, Millhouse, don't do that. Don't do that. He's a innocent little puppy. Leave him out of this. He's so perfect. Look at him. He's just sleeping. You guys, he sleeps and he cuddles. He just cuddles into us every
Amy,
night.
are you not the lead researcher? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait. I thought that, I can't keep up with the narratives. I thought the narrative was Ethan hired a Hassan snarker just to talk shit. Just to find stuff on Hassan. Oh, wait. Oh, but now it's me. Now it's me. You guys can't even stick to the right fucking. You can't stick to the narrative. That's what I'm saying. It's always.
For chat, folks.
It's just confused. Like, you guys aren't up to date. You guys aren't up to date on whatever
Chris
the
Gunsler
narrative
sends
is.
£5 and says, thank you for all the kindness and support in chat, and shout out to Do Not Worry. W's in the chat for Chris Kunzler. We fucking love our brother Chris. Chris, what a great addition to the new YouTube family, to the army that is going up, that is trying to.
People want Yelena to draw a distinct, I think for the $100, distinct line between everything you agree, don't agree on, but that's just not the world we live in. We need nuance and personal experiences to understand other viewpoints, or else what we're doing here will never see change. Thank you.
Thank you, Bella.
True.
To dispel Ethan's and Chris is actually fucking educated, folks. Chris, I saw a photo of him with a fucking with a Palestinian cafe outside of his university. So he's one of us. Chris, may I just tell you, you're an honorary Arab, Chris. Okay, you're an honorary Lebanese man.
This guy has all these passes for white dudes just ready.
And the ability to revoke.
Oh yeah, he took mine.
Love you both.
He repossessed
and
mine.
Rocky
He's
too.
passing it out to Mike from PA. Chris, Chris earned his. I guess he has his masters, but I'm just saying, I want mine back.
We're not Palestinian, so we can't give you the Palestinian pass. We're going to give you the Lebanese Habibi pass, Chris. You are Lebanese. If you ever want to come visit Lebanon, please fucking let us know.
Wait, did you say you're Lebanese?
Lebanese Habibi pass, Chris. You are Lebanese. If you ever want to come
You are Lebanese.
You are Lebanese.
But for him to say that we're not is ridiculous.
Visit Lebanon.
Just
Please fucking let us know. I would love to show you around. Whatever you want, Chris. Your family.
Last time I was in his stream and I said hi in chat, and we had all the same chatters and it was so much fun.
That's so fucking great. Chris Kunzler, please, if you ever want to visit, I'm sure he might have already been to Lebanon, but if you ever do visit Chris, please hit us up, reach out to us on social media. It would be an honor to hang out with you, show you around, have some fun. Get some Arabic food with you, man. Get some shawarmas, get some kebabs, get all that good. Israeli food. We're gonna try the best Israeli food together, Chris. We're gonna get some great Israeli hummus, Israeli kebabs, Israeli desserts, ba'lewa, knefe, all that great Israeli food that you love, lebne. We're gonna get all of that stuff together. So
if that was me, they would chop that. The next episode would be AB says hummus comes from Israel.
Chris, so much love. Thank you so much for being supportive. Can't wait to watch one of your lives again and pop into your chat. What a sweetheart.
Some way. It makes it feel like all of her training.
Thank you,
everything
Austin.
wasn't for nothing. Because yeah, it led to a dog in some weird way. He's super cute. And he's the reason I'm recording this in a bathtub right now because he is attached to me.
So there's the reason for the
I
bathtub.
bet she's outside the door right now, actually. Let's check.
Oh, this is adorable little puppy. Okay, little Rocky. Every time she sees him, little Rocky Balboa, she's gonna go and cry because she couldn't box the Creator Clash.
No, actually, I love him so much. What are you talking? Please leave my baby out of this.
Keep my dog's name out your fucking mouth.
He is perfect, and I love him so much, and he makes everything. He makes all of this worth it. All of it. Look at him. He's just so innocent. Don't you just leave him out? Just leave him out of it, guys. Leave him out of it.
Oh yeah, I added on Twitch. I added the emote. For
Shitting on the cute little puppy, Karim.
This crusty dog, but it's fine.
No nice words for the little puppy.
Girl, you're crusty. What are you talking about, crusty dog? No way.
That's your puppy.
Oh, he's a cute little boy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Who the hell hates on a dog?
Stupid little Rocky. No, I'm kidding. He's adorable. Come on.
He
He's
is.
cute.
He is. He's so adorable. This is my baby.
We all believe you.
I kind of feel bad for Lena though. Like, I mean, my God, bro. These guys thought they were joining like their dream job. It was supposed to be the happiest fucking thing of their lives, and now it's turned into a fucking nightmare, bro. Everyone fucking hates them. The internet's turned on them. Everyone who like, you know what I mean? Like, your bosses are fucking Zionists. Like, who the fuck still
You'd be a
cares?
little more empathetic.
I'm telling you, he wants to be. I don't care what he says. I see it.
Pick a side, man. Look, what are you saying? You keep contradicting yourself.
Saying that, bro, you're Vader. I see it. No, I'm not gonna say he's Vader, but he wants to be more charitable to us. I see it. The snark won't let him.
He got the dog.
He's so
Is it that
perfect.
hard?
He's so perfect. Look at my baby. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say.
Look at how come like you filming it, bro? Like how genuine of a moment is it when you got like 6 cameras set up? Like, oh my God, what a surprise! There's like 7 cameras to get every single angle. There's like, come on, bro.
Okay,
let her enjoy this in peace. Can you not make?
I did enjoy this moment, and I'm so glad AB got it on camera because now I have this memory of when I first met my baby. You guys, and this isn't the first time. AB has videos of everything since he was a little kid. When he proposed to me, all of these significant, like, and that's not something I would have forgotten, but like a bunch of little moments throughout our relationship. Memories I probably would have forgotten about if he didn't get a video of. He literally has a video of everything, and I'm so grateful for that. He has videos of when he made a video when like our nieces were born, of us at the hospital. Wait, like just little things like that I would have forgotten if there wasn't a video, and I'm so thankful because you don't always think in the moment to like record these things, but when you see them later on, it's something that is invaluable, honestly. So I'm so thankful he got a video of this one too. Like, who are you to dictate that memory for me and how it should have been? Please.
Content out of this? Can you surprise your wife with a genuine gift and not use it for content?
Who
AB?
said it's not genuine?
Really the best gift ever.
Marina said test it for Giardia.
Right?
You
this
guys
is such a
are awful,
gentrified
man. Leave
Lebanese
us all
couple,
out
bro.
of this.
Look at this gentrified Lebanese couple.
Oh my God,
gentrified. What makes us gentrified?
Like, again, all these things make me like, dude, like the Giardia thing. Like these are lies, man. These are lies. You guys aren't talking about having a problem with takes. These are just lies.
Yeah.
They're just lies. Like, come on now.
Hello.
Oh my God, this is really the best gift ever.
You can just hear the Lebanese folks. Best gift. I mean, again,
So
look, they can speak.
what is
Lebanese
it?
people can speak English.
Am I
it's fine.
gentrified or am I? You can hear the Lebanese in me. Well, which one is it?
I think he's being sarcastic, but I mean, you're full Lebanese. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I don't have to prove anything to him. You don't get to revoke my Lebanese card.
Ethan said it on stream. Laugh my ass off. He said they may have it, and then he said they don't have it. Or whatever the fuck was said. I don't remember exactly what was said, but like, what are we doing here?
Fine. That's what I'm doing.
Oh my goodness, Amy, I can't. This doesn't feel real still.
And his name is Rocky. You should have called him Creator Clash, bro. Make it even more depressing.
If you're new,
Nothing's depressing about
and,
this.
For those of you who have continued to show me Lena support, appreciate you so much. I was initially gonna put.
And like, look, this video, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Now, I left a nice comment when this video first came out. I was like, you know what? Should I leave a nice comment? Because I mean, AB kind of defended me. I'm gonna read what I wrote. Then I deleted.
You guys aren't shit. What the fuck are we doing here, bro? What are we talking about? I'm talking about them saying my dog getting giardia.
I wrote a comment, then I deleted it, folks, because this AB released this video right before the debate with Hassan. This was up like just an hour or two before the Hassan debate. So I was like, you know what? Let me say something nice to AB, because he said he was trying to at least defend me, even though he called me a
I was initially not going to respond to any of this. Back to
now that I'm opening the second video, but he did call me a barbarian.
He did not.
Which I do think he did say. Do you guys think he called me a barbaric, or was he defending me from people calling me a barbarian?
Also, it's not so clear. He's asking for their opinion, their interpretation.
You're making us look
exactly.
bad.
That's what I think he was saying too. So here's the comment that I wrote. I'm gonna try to read it to you guys here, but it was a long comment that I then deleted. I said, AB, despite our differences, and there are many, and I expect to get lots of hate in the comments. Millhouse takes pleasure in seeing Israelis run for their lives. Psycho, etc. I've heard it all. I do regret ever bringing up your mom and family. And as soon as I said it, I took it back.
she doubled down. She said, yeah, we do.
I can apologize profusely, but it was obviously cut from
the
Reddit.
innocent Israelis running.
I'm not interested in being a presentable and palatable Arab to make people comfortable. I'm okay with being angry because I am angry. My people are dying and no one seems to care. And if you know anything about me, you know how much of a massive fan I was of the pod and you guys specifically. My entire show is based on H3. I love knowing we had Lebanese representation on H3. And then you know what happened to the show and the H3 audience, frankly. You sat there and helped Ethan dox people, did nothing to defend your friends while he attacked them over and over again, and tried to get them deplatformed. I sincerely apologize for what I said about your mom, and thanks for the well wishes for my mom. Ethan and Ela put you guys in an impossible position, but I also am disappointed with you and Lena's silence. Ethan and Ela have poisoned the minds of H3 fans, and you did close to nothing to curb it. Regardless, it's your life and career, and I have nothing to add anymore. Hopefully things end today after talking to Hassan. Little did I know how shitty that conversation was going to go. Sorry you're getting stressed out, but it's your boss's fault, if I'm honest. H3 is now a toxic brand that no one wants to be associated with anymore. You have Sam Hyde and Keemstar fans agreeing with Ethan and Ela. I got my Creator Clash PPV as soon as it was announced because I was hyped to see Lena fight. And to know that Ethan and Ela pressured her to drop out also got me mad because as a boxer myself, I know what goes into training and preparing. I do wish you the best and will watch this on stream and reiterate what I said here. Good luck and Mabruk on the pup. Looks adorable. Now, literally, 3 hours later, or 2 hours later, I watched the debate with Hassan, which is a complete shit show. Ethan uses it to spread more Zionist propaganda and to discredit Hassan more. And AB just...
Sorry, zoned out for a sec. Did he say that I doxed someone? Wait, did he say I doxed someone? Oh, you helped Ethan dox people. Oh my god.
Here we go again.
Here we go again with the fucking weenie. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Like, how am I supposed to take people serious? There's a show meme where we bring up Dearborn and we bring up Sweden. Who brings it up more? There was a dude, he was standing in front of the national-wide Oscar Mayer mobile fucking weenie mobile. There's multiple weenie mobiles. It's across the nation. It's national. That's why it's a national weenie mobile. I jokingly said, hey, that's in Dearborn. It's not in Dearborn, but I had a picture in front of the one in Dearborn. I know it's not fucking Dearborn. And then people had a fucking field day. Again, I don't know what you guys have to... I don't get the whole weenie docs. And like I said last time, if I'm gonna dox anyone, it's y'all snarkers who are on my fucking weenie. Okay? You wanna talk about weenie and doxing? You guys are on my weenie. Feels weird to say my weenie. I don't think I've ever said my weenie.
Dink said, I remember when you took us on the tour of the Port Museum, bro. That's when we showed the Oscar Mayer weenie.
How do I refund my sub? By doxing my weenie.
Just sits there quietly, excuses Ethan for saying those fucking Arabs. Deleted the comment because I was like, you know what? This comment does not represent what I think anymore. So I straight up deleted it, even if they already took a screenshot.
Is that, or were you getting shit? Were you getting shit for being generous to me?
Or whatever. I'm like, this does not represent me anymore, which I'm glad I did. So I deleted that fucking comment, and now we're gonna react to AB's second video, where he talks about bad empanada. Now we can, before doing that, I'm gonna pull up some of AB's stories on Instagram. If you guys can catch up with some of the chat while I
immediately
do that.
know it could have been anywhere, not just Dearborn. Yeah, there's multiple ones.
Anyway,
Code Rawston just subscribed.
Said AB should train his dog. Yes, people were saying that. How much do you want to bet that he's gonna train the dog to shit outside? Yeah.
Why are they keep buying?
That's crazy. No, they're right. That's crazy. Imagine we train the dog to shit outside.
But they're using it, like, trying to weaponize the dog. It's weird. It's weird. It's a freaking dog.
He's a Zionist dog, Lena.
He's an
Stop
innocent
covering
little
for
puppy.
him. He's not innocent.
Color sent $2 and said bets on if Rocky. Yeah, this one bets on if Rocky will be trained to shit outside.
Thank you, C. Ramsey.
And then Jordan said any dog under 10 pounds is a rat. I agree. Ron
You guys
Swanson
are
would agree
disgusting.
as well.
Yeah, I like big dogs.
Okay,
I mean, I have cats. So
Wait, hold on, chill out, Lena. Are you saying all anti-genocidal Arabs are disgusting?
No, I said people who say dogs like mine who are under 10 pounds are a rat. Leave him out of this. I freaking get comments on my Instagram about Rocky saying he's gonna get Giardia and die. Like, what the hell? These people are psycho.
Did you just say all Arabs are psycho?
No. All I said is don't talk about the dog. Leave the dog out of this. It's disgusting.
Like little animals, but like if I'm gonna get a dog, it better be like a chunky boy.
Yep. Cadenza said having a child to save the marriage type shit.
Oh,
yeah.
At this point, yeah.
Hanan.
Did we ever imply any marriage issues?
No, they're right. We're miserable. We're miserable, and it's totally not because of people like you. I hate her so much. Only person I hate more than her is the fucking dog.
They're so hateful. They're so hateful. Who says things like that?
Sane people, rational people.
First the dog, and now like they're really reaching. We're having save a what did they say? Save a marriage type of thing? What? So disgusting.
Having the boycotted Israeli brand Moroccan oil.
Someone says your boss says stuff like that. What does your boss say? What does your boss say? Do you even have a boss? You have a job?
Oil behind him is just the best accidental prop for this clown. When he's in the tub, the shampoo behind him is Moroccan oil, which is an Israeli brand.
Oh, no way, really?
Rocky's concerned. It's okay, baby. It's okay. You're a good boy. You're the best little baby ever. You're the best little baby. Yeah. Hold on. What's that? There. Basapte? Are you happy?
I have saved Palestine once again. Are you guys happy?
Yeah. Wow. He is very knowledgeable about what's happening. AB sounds like Bevo with those veneers. He does.
What is up with
That's from one purple.unicorn.
Like,
Thank
honestly,
you.
Are you guys proud of yourselves? Are you proud of yourselves?
Sent $10 Canadian and said AB's comments about not caring about losing friends and family, he has too many, is extra gross when you remember the
The
larger
way
context
your
is that
room
his
looks
people are being
makes me feel like Christmas. Very cozy, less than
Oh, that's
3.
very sweet. Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
Kai Cheeks sent 10 Canadian dollars and said, AB's comments about not caring about losing friends and family, he has too many, is extra gross when you remember the larger context is that his people are being exterminated.
Oh, that's so fucked. I don't mind if...
Did you just fucking hear that?
Yeah.
Did you just fucking hear that? Oh my god. That's what I said. I said I wanted my fucking family killed. That's what I said. Oh my god. Oh. I need to get an energy drink. I need like an energy drink or something.
It's not even funny to me anymore.
It's no jokes allowed. Oh wait. Oh, okay, you guys are defending me. Okay, sorry, my brain. I got a pretzel in my head.
It's just like, okay.
I don't mind if I can lose some family members to some IDF bombing. That's not what I said, but like it is. That would be. That's kind of like what it could sound like.
Dennis,
there was people in the chat just saying irrelevant comments like about their looks or but whatever, and I'm like, don't be hateful.
No, they were both very pretty. What are you talking? All three of them were pretty.
No,
even Millhouse,
honestly,
he's a
and
good-looking
I
guy.
just said we don't need hate for them, you know. But now, like, she's reading all these hate comments and laughing and cheering it on. Literally, every dono they've read is like a hate comment against you. Why are you fostering this kind of community?
I wonder if they have any sort of incentive.
I don't know.
I think they're speaking from the heart.
Unless saying don't be hateful.
Oh, thank you, Nicola.
You guys, I'm just so disappointed. Honestly, that's it. It's not funny to me. It's not hurtful. I'm just disappointed. Mind you, like I said earlier, I have tons of family in Lebanon. Tons of them. None of them talk like this to me or say anything. They fully support AB and I. So I don't care what they say. I'm just disappointed.
Wait, someone's spamming this. 100K to look less Arab. 100K to look less Arab. 100K. Oh, okay. Nice. Let me talk to you. I've seen this a few times. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you when I spam. Okay. Big L is this person's name. Yes. I'm hoping by 200K I get there. You fucking nutty. How pathetic. How, like, what do you, I can't even imagine what you look like. For Bad Empanada to be your guy, to be the guy who is your daddy. You know what I mean? Like that's the guy you want to, my family from Lebanon supports you guys. Oh, thank you. That's the guy you want to, that you want to impress by repeating what he says. How could you claim? Let me ask you something. Y'all know that he makes money from this, right? You know that he makes money for these videos? You're talking about the same guy who says that Ethan sent the skulls to himself? That dude? E is your daddy, AB? And you think there's a comparison between the two? You think you can honestly compare the two? The dude, he literally said that we set the skulls. Wow. And you believe I spent 100K in surgery to look less Arab. Why don't you want to look like your parents? Oh my God, you guys are so far behind. Your trolling is even fucking weak. Y'all know my mom has blonde hair and blue eyes, right? Just for the record, I would love to have my mom's eyes. But and you do realize I do look like my. What are we doing here? Can you break down what I spent the 100K on? Can you just at least give me an estimate? What you think I've had done? Why is your ass so big, AB, huh? I admitted to the BBL. I admitted to the BBL. But that did not cost 100K. 100K in electricity bill. I just got here. Why does everyone seem mad? It's because today is spicy. I'm Muslim watcher, age 3, and support you guys. People are weird. Thank you.
Fizzle McFizzle sent $5 and said, "AB's so sad to sit quietly while your boss supports a genocide and lash out against you, a person on the front lines of the IOF's violence."
Why would he lash out against me? Again, the narrative, I can't. Why would he lash out against me? I thought he silenced me. No, I'm sorry. Not that he silenced me. I'm sorry. That was last week that you guys claimed. I thought it was because I co-sign everything. I'm there to be the good Arab and say you're right about everything. So what is it? I can't keep up.
And then lastly, Akechi sent $5 and said, "Bad Empanada showed us clips on how Ethan is creepy towards AB's mom, like very uncomfortable, creepy, and AB just takes it."
That's fucked up. So here we have. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. And yeah.
There's one more new one.
Oh yeah, read it.
Kierkegaardian Sailor Moon says, "I didn't say you were a barbarian. I just said that the way you act reinforces the barbaric Arab stereotype." Abdullah.
Abdullah.
Abdullah. He'd do anything for $1. So here we have.
The irony is gonna kill me.
Thank you everyone for the support. I really love you guys so much. This makes like a massive difference. And thank you for like such a great welcome back. I wasn't sure if anyone still cared about the podcast. Here are some Instagram stories that AB posted. Now, Bad Empanada, as you guys know, was going hard on AB. So he was like calling him. He was like threatening to do like to expose him on the internet and stuff. It's like AB Ayad called anti-genocide Arabs barbaric in the new video, blah, blah, blah. Just one more example of, so AB shares that and says Lamau. Then he shares this other story from the H3 sub, from like a crew, or from like, sorry, a super chat, I think. It's like, Lamau, the only thing this dude could ever do that scares me is breathe. Oh, so that's AB's comment on Reddit. He's talking about Bad Empanada. He says, the only thing that this dude could do that scares me is breathe his shit-smelling breath near my face. Just another prime example of how disingenuous nut jobs like this are. In the video, I said that no matter how much nasty shit Milhouse says about me, to defend him from the false narrative
you,
of the world, which is that us Arabs are barbaric animals. Yeah, but AB also did kind of make it sound like I was being a barbaric animal.
No, but no, watch it back if you need to.
Yeah, and he's spinning it as like he's defending me. AB's like defending me apparently, but he's the one who called me a barbaric Arab. He's still talking to Bad Empanada here. Says, you don't scare me. You're just an internet troll whose only tactics are to dox, lie, and organize harassment campaigns. You're demanding an apology. You're a joke. Free Palestine.
I don't know what to say. Watch it back if you need to.
Anyone trying to lie about me or silence me, especially if they look like this. Friend of the show, Bad Empanada, by the way. We love him. And then he shares examples of people being nice to him. He's like, just one of countless examples of texts I get from friends and family on the daily. People who actually have family in the Middle East. People who've lost people. People who actually care. And that's what they said. I just watched your YouTube video. It was well said. I love how these people just want you to raise hell without thinking and quit your job because they aren't in your position. They are so brave and willing to roll the dice when they are gambling with your chips. Even if you did it and lost your job, none of them would help you. Just, by the way, we would fucking help him, bro. We would fucking do whatever we could to help AB. Not anymore.
Like what? Like what exactly? What could you do for us, please?
But back then we would have. Just to tell you that you did a good job, you do what you can in your position, and I promise they wouldn't be able to do any better. What a fucking shitty, generic, useless message. I don't feel the need to prove myself, but here's another blah, blah, blah example. But I think sharing this with everyone is important.
Whatever, that's his opinion. Who's to judge his own opinion? But these are our friends, our relatives that you supposedly say we're letting down, we're disappointing. Obviously that's not the case, and still you have something to say about it.
I have not sacrificed a single close relationship with anyone back home.
There you go.
God bless these limited trolls only spew hateful nonsense in the guise of righteousness. Pathetic, proud of you for living your truth. I know you're strong enough, but I know you're always here for you, yeah, brother. What kind of Arab is this, bro? Who the fuck is okay?
Dim-witted troll.
Yeah, brother.
Bro,
no Arab has ever written dim-witted troll.
Exactly. And then he says, these trolls can be disappointed with me. They can criticize me, but the moment they twist shit like this, let it be known that these are bad faith actors. They are unhinged and are one of the greatest weapons against the movement. They're used as an example to try and show that pro-Palestinians cannot be reasonable. Stop giving the opposition ammo. So what makes us look reasonable, bro? That's my question. Like how to be, even when you try to be a reasonable pro-Palestine defender, just saying from the river to the sea, bro, is enough to make your bosses think that we're anti-Semitic. Again, talking about Sabra Hamas, you're anti-Semitic. Doing a Habibi tier list, you're anti-Semitic. Criticizing Israel, you're anti-Semitic. There's no being reasonable. You can't be reasonable with oppression. You can't be reasonable about apartheid. You cannot be reasonable about a genocide. You can't sit there and fucking there's no. I'm watching babies getting their heads blown off every fucking day, bro. What does it mean to be reasonable? How can you not lose your fucking mind when you see this shit? How do you not become angry? How do you not want to resist? That's my fucking question. How do you stay fucking calm? How can you be calm when this is happening, bro? And I feel fucking...
it's almost like AB kind of explained this before and said he wouldn't judge you for that very reason. So who are you preaching to? Username. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subbies. Thank you.
Powerless. I feel angry because I'm powerless. We were able to raise a little bit of money for a family in Palestine. What the fuck are we actually doing to help? Is that actually making a difference? How can we make a real difference, bro? We only have questions and no fucking answers. And while we're trying to come up with fucking answers, all we see is people getting fucking butchered. That's what I don't understand. What is it to be reasonable in a genocide? I don't understand. Why be reasonable? Isn't the genocide a reason to lose your shit? Isn't a genocide women and children and men being fucking butchered? If that's not a reason to go fucking crazy and yell and scream at the world for letting the...
It's like what you said before about him.
Yeah, like bro, again, y'all are acting like you're like fucking you're ducked down and you're fucking you're yelling from the river to the sea. No, you're just fucking coming at me and misframing what I'm saying when my initial point was defending an Arab.
Can I have that? Want to build?
This fucking happened.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. And again, he keeps trying to frame it like
we're getting fucking butchered.
You only have beef with me. With me. No, it's not that. It's like I only have respect enough to listen to you. Because like I said, you're in the middle of it. No matter how much I disagree with whatever or your way of going about it. When did you try to defend an Arab? You know, this whole fucking thing is about me saying, don't misrepresent what he's saying and saying that he wants to R-word my mom and sister, right? Like that's how it started. I didn't say, oh, look at this guy. He's so barbaric. Look what he said about he says he's gonna R-word my mom and sister. Also, did I tell you what he said about innocent Israelis? Did I, oh, look at this clip of him saying, oh, music to my ears, innocent Israeli screaming. Did I do that? It seems like a pretty simple, easy slam fucking dunk.
That's what I don't understand. What is it to be reasonable in a genocide? I don't understand. Why be reasonable? Isn't the genocide a reason to...
You're not arguing with a genocide. You're arguing with me. About the way I phrase my defense of you.
To lose your shit? Isn't a genocide women and children and men being fucking butchered? If that's not a reason to go fucking crazy and yell and scream at the world for letting this fucking happen, then what is? What is a good reason? I'm lost at this point. I'm fucking confused. When am I allowed to scream as an Arab and say that this is fucking wrong? These fucking innocent people getting...
Do that towards opposition. Don't do it to me. You're wasting your time and your energy.
Fucking butchered. That's wrong. When am I allowed to say that, AB? Without seeming like a crazy fucking barbarian who's gonna scare your boss, who's gonna scare Ethan and Hila. Oh no. You know what I mean? When's the right...
I wonder why they would be afraid of you. I mean, not saying they're afraid of you, but I'm just saying, I wonder why they would have that that view of you. And again, I'm not saying you don't have a like your feelings are justified. I don't know what you've been through, what you've seen in your life. I'm not saying that. But we can have different ways of achieving what we think is the end goal, which is freedom for the Palestinians. I think it's better to reach a larger audience by not talking that way. You're Lebanese, you've been through it, and you feel that you're justified in saying that. Okay. I'm not saying you aren't. But I'm going to reach a different set of people than you are. And we have different ways of tackling this problem. Love you and Lena's husband. Stay strong for Rocky.
Aww.
And your truth. As a white atheist guy with no skin in the game, glad I got to help educate on what y'all to help educate on what you can. Thank you. And you do have skin in the game because you're a human being. So appreciate you. Guys, you know, people called my house when I was growing up. You know how many times my mom had to hang up the phone and hide it from us because people said, we're going to kill your wife and kids. Your husband's a terrorist supporter. Like, you think I'm kidding when I say this? You think my dad hasn't got calls from the FBI? You think that like you think this is my first time dealing with this type of shit? And you really think I was just like, but the pay is too good, so I'm gonna switch up. Is it really? If anything, I don't even want to open this up because my uncle's in it too. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it without another article without my uncle in it. Phone call with who? There's all this fucking media about my dad that Zionists have wrote, saying my dad is a pro-terrorist lawyer and all this shit. And has got people to harass him.
Sorry, is that not what you said multiple times about not wanting to go to bat against boss man because you need to support your wife and family?
What'd you say, Jack? Can you cover me for a second, Lena, while I'm looking this up?
Yeah, so sorry, guys. I was just checking something. Blah, 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 blah.
Great cover. You're doing great.
No, yeah. No. It's not great. It's not. It's really not. Sorry, guys. I was just catching up on some messages. Let's see here.
I don't even know if could I even show that? I don't even know if I could fucking show on screen the Hezeb sign.
Cherry, thank you so much for the Prime subby.
Does it not seem a little bit hypocritical to say that anger shouldn't be directed towards pro-Palestinian creators, but you can easily tell your boss the same thing? Fam, think about this statement you just said. You're asking me if it's just as easy to talk shit to my boss as talking shit to someone who I don't know, who's been doing nothing but talking shit about me. Is that what you're asking me?
Just leave Rocky on your lap. He's napping. He sleeps a lot.
Thank you. Bad username for 10 gifted. 10 more. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That's so kind. Thank you.
Aw, baby. I know he's the best, you guys. He really is a little baby. He naps so much. Sometimes he's just so like rowdy. He gets a little bit hyper. He'll play with his toys, and then when he gets tired, he just drops his body to the floor. And he falls asleep. It's so cute. Especially when he sleeps next to us and he cuddles up. He snuggles into like a little ball. He makes his body into a little ball and just falls asleep. Look at him. Seriously, how can anyone say anything bad about him? He's never hurt anybody.
Anyways.
Rocky reminds me of my cat Aurora. I just know he adores you and you both. Aw, thank you. I always tell AB, I say, do you think he's happy? And AB says, of course. I say, okay, I hope so.
Right time. Please, someone enlighten me. When is the right time? What's the right tone I should... What tone should I use? Should I be apologetic? Should we please stop killing us? That's the stuff that really pisses me off.
Okay, we're in 100% agreement on that. I don't know why. Okay.
Again? Wait, that another bad username? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
That's so nice. Thank you. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Honestly, you know what I mean? It's just fucked. Let me pull up the second video.
What would you think if Hassan got arrested for his terrorism support? I would think it's not right. I would be in protest to release him. What do you like? Is this a clip for you? Like, is that what? You know what I mean?
Video. Sorry if this is taking. We might skip some of the other topics if this is going too long. Don't worry.
You got Katafi in chat. He's Hassan's biggest hater. He says, yeah, he shouldn't be arrested.
We'll leave some of the other topics for next time, but this is important to talk about for now. Let's watch the second video. This is a 26-minute video. He has a lot more smoke here for Bad Empanada and myself.
Backup. I got Rocky with me. Say hi, Rocky. I was initially not going to respond to any of this, but now that I got backup, I got Rocky with me. Say hi, Rocky.
It's smart using the little puppy.
Why not? Thank you for 5 gifted subbies. Thank you.
To curb some criticism.
What's going on here?
So sorry, guys. I'll be just catching up on messages.
Oh, did the light go out?
I'm not sure what's still working.
What went out?
Oh, I think their lights went on Lebanon. Don't the lights go out at a certain time?
Yeah. Maybe قطعت الكهرباء.
I feel that. Rick, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel bad. All right.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
But again, it's not like the whole time I've been defending him.
Sometimes
usually the mic still
we
works.
Definitely. I don't know what it's like personally, but yeah. So in Lebanon, it's fucked, man. It's fucked.
Cameras should be working.
You want to explain it?
Yeah. So the electricity cuts out every so often. Just like lights, air condition, everything will go out, and it sucks because like even if you're in the elevator, it'll go out. And so my mom got stuck in the elevator once, and I was in the shower, and all I hear is scream. The shower is kind of close to the door, the entrance door. So I hear screaming, and as soon as I get out of the shower, I'm like, what's going on? I hear my mom banging on the elevator door. Oh my God, I would have been traumatized if that happened to me. But yeah, so the building manager for my apartment building, his name was Ahmed, and every time the power would go out, we'd shout from the balcony, we'd be like, Ahmed, qatat al-kahraba, like the electricity went out so he can turn on the generator. But yeah.
Whoa, Russ, thank you for 100 gifted subbies. Yo, thank you, Russ. Oh my God. I just turned it off because people are saying it was too loud. Oh my God. Thank you, Russ. I literally just fucking turned it off because people are saying, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, that's so generous.
This makes no sense and people might clip it out of context, but it's for Russ. This is for you, Russ.
240 fucking years we've been around. We are the greatest. We help fucking everybody. But guess what? Don't mistake our fucking kindness for fucking weakness. We're still fucking Americans. And you gotta get up every morning and fuck that little circle of loser friends you have that tell you, don't go down there, they're not gonna hire you. They're not gonna hire you because you have that fucking loser attitude walking in. You're gonna grab your fucking balls. You're gonna take a shit. You're gonna wipe fucking your ass. You're gonna brush your teeth. You're gonna put gel in your hair. You're gonna fucking, whatever the fuck, put your mouthwash in your fucking mouth. And you're gonna go down and you're gonna go, listen, I know you're not hiring, but I'm the best motherfucker available to you. You know why? Because I'm a fucking American, okay? I'm a fucking American. And I'm gonna outwork all these motherfuckers here. Give me 10 hammers. 10 fucking hammers. What time you close? 5? I'll be here when you fucking get here. At 6, cocksucker. You're a fucking American. Stop fucking whining. I'm sick of you motherfuckers. 240 years we've been slinging dick, and you're still whining about the unemployment rate.
Thank you so much, Russ. Not that we obviously that's not a good one to use right now, being that America is complicit in everything that's going on in overseas in Palestine. But,
thank you so much.
It's more about the meme, the Uncle Joey meme. But free Palestine, baby. Yeah, thank you, Russ. I turned off the sub notifications because people are saying it's too loud. Thank you, Russ. Very generous. Also, thank you. Sorry, someone gave 10. It was Nate. Thank you. Lena married one of the most selfless people ever. AB married the baddest chick. At anything she does, these people are jealous. Rocky's so lucky.
No, it's like because it's dark, but the camera is on. Okay, we're back.
We're back, folks.
Here, and everything was perfect. And then I realized that all my socials had a bunch of comments from people saying that I call anti-genocidal Arabs barbaric. And
me? Anti-genocidal Arabs? He's talking about me. You called me barbaric. Which you did, I think.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, I think you saw my video. You want me to tell you probably exactly what happened?
240 fucking years we've been around.
I think what happened, you saw my video. You left a comment, like you admitted. You have to admit it because you know that I may have seen it. In that moment, after a while, you either saw shit you were getting from others, or you saw the way Bad Empanada spun it, and you're like, oh, you know what? I could use that. Or however someone spun it, the snark, I don't know. And you were like, okay, actually, let me delete my comment and go with that narrative. Let me go with that narrative that he called me barbaric. And that's why you deleted your comment. And you claim it was because you were so disappointed in me because of reaction to the debate. But I think that's what happened.
It's like, okay, which moron made a video today? For something that insane, I knew it had to be, without even really looking into it, Bad Empanada. For those who don't know, Bad Empanada is this dude who likes to pretend to be the Joker. Like, he has everything planned out, and he's doing all these
listen.
plan to take people down. But
I didn't say Bad Empanada got 100. I didn't say that he spent 100K to look as beautiful as he does. Some people are born this way. We're, born beautiful. He could just say I'm a good-looking dude. I'll tell you, you're a good-looking dude, Bad Empanada. I would never say that you got 100K, that you spent 100K to look that beautiful.
in actuality, he's nothing but a big fat pussy. I mean, excuse my language. I don't know how else to put it. But he's a joke.
Pussy, huh?
He tries to act like he's this
fat pussy, huh? Sorry.
Who has everything planned out, but essentially he.
I mean, look. It's nice to see spicy AB. I mean, obviously we disagree with him going after our friend and our boy Bad Empanada, but like,
thank you, Brittany.
Is it fair to say that maybe we've inspired AB to let loose a little bit? You know what I mean?
I truly believe so. Like,
it was all because of you, sweetheart. I love you so much.
As I saw it, I was like,
Is
like,
AB learning from the Do Not Worry podcast? Is AB taking inspiration? He's like, you know what? I need to be a little angrier. Like that other, what's that crazy barbaric Lebanese man? Let me use some of his
You've unlocked my hidden power.
Tactics and, be kind of a dick. I mean,
yeah, his attitude seems borrowed.
His attitude, you're kind of borrowing.
I want to be like you.
Yeah, you're welcome, maybe. That's all I'm gonna say. أهلا وسهلا AB. You can watch, steal what you need, take what you need. And I watched H3. I took what I needed from the show, and then I made something better. Maybe you can do that to your stream as well.
Okay, Zionist.
As well, you know.
I only wish it directed elsewhere.
Well, he needs room to, in case Lena sits next to him, so he has like they can film both of themselves, I guess.
What?
Just a little bit.
I think she was saying that my anger's misdirected. I think she's saying it should be at my boss, and he's like, well, and then I think he thought she was saying that the camera's misdirected. Like he was saying that there's extra space.
who does whatever he wants. He harasses people.
I was calling him a bitch too. He's
I don't know how else to put it, but he's a joke.
In Arabic, he said, "I'm so sexy."
He tries to act like.
He said AB's cussing. Well, there you go. Maybe he got that from you too.
He's this overlord who has everything planned out, but essentially he's just a little bitch who does whatever he wants.
I am inspired. I went back to my plastic surgeon and I said, I took out another $100,000. I brought it in a duffel bag. I dropped it on the table and I said, I'm inspired by the Do Not Worry podcast. Make me look Arab again. He's like, sir, we can't go back. I was like, figure it out.
Harasses people, and he lives in Argentina where he can get away with doing these types of things and
thank you,
not
first time
deal with
chatter.
any type of repercussions. All right, bud. You want to go to mommy? Say bye to Rocco. I don't want to talk too much shit while he's here. Say bye.
Okay. He's an angel.
So yeah, this was the
trying to farm Lex with his little puppy.
I woke up to. It says AB Ayad called anti-genocide Arabs barbaric Arabs in his new video on his channel. Blah 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 blah. AB, you will now be dealt with directly rather than peripherally unless you delete this video and publicly apologize. Okay, let me be clear about this. Listen here, you dumbass. You fucking moron. You have no authority. You have no power. You have no leverage. You're
have it
nothing
in him.
but a little bitch hiding behind the internet talking shit. You do nothing but dox and harass people.
Teach me, Echte. Teach me how to be more. I want to know.
I don't know who you're.
I don't have it in
They
me.
doxed him.
He literally could be talking about Ethan right now. Again, he's being extra spicy. He's cursing out. You know what I mean? AB, you're welcome. You're using a more, adult language here.
Thank you.
Doji is Panda?
Yeah, thank you for 10 gifted.
OMG Queen, it's your first Mother's Day with Rocky. Love you, fam.
Oh, yeah, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
I have my sub notifications off because people are saying they were too loud. I'm sorry, but thank you. It's very generous.
He's literally, if you forget Bad Empanada, he could literally be talking about Ethan. Let's see what he says.
Ass, you fucking moron. You have no authority. You have no power. You have no
Imagine comparing Ethan to Bad Empanada, seriously.
Moron, you have no authority, you have no power, no leverage.
You're nothing but a little bitch hiding behind the internet talking.
You're a little bitch hiding behind the internet?
Shit. You do nothing but dox and harass people. I don't know who you're talking to. You don't know where I'm from. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not intimidated by you.
You're talking about Ethan Klein. You're a little bitch. You hide behind the internet. You dox and harass people. You're describing the H3 podcast, AB. That's what you're describing, my man.
Right.
I'm waiting for the day Milhouse says something, the wrong word, says something a little bit
Happy Mother's Day, Lena. I love you both. You are so strong and inspirational.
Thank you so much.
Stay strong. Flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you.
Just something that Bad Empanada does not like strikes him the wrong way, and guess what? All of that hate and harassment is going to be coming towards you. So I don't know why you're.
Clipped by the snark. You just had your whatchamacallit moment. What's her name?
It's my baby.
Never mind.
He was falling asleep, guys. He fell off the edge, but he caught himself. Look at this baby.
Yeah, but isn't that what he did to Hassan too? Yeah.
What's up?
People are saying like he doesn't sound threatening at all, and that his voice is shaky.
Oh,
and it's your heart isn't in it. His heart isn't in it.
He's trying to act all tough, but he doesn't care. He doesn't really care. He's just doing it at this point.
Have it in him.
Find it cringe that people fall for your shit of trying to act like the Joker. And anytime you get any sort of pushback, you want to cry like a little baby and play victim and pearl clutch. It's hilarious.
That's fucking Ethan Klein, bro. You're literally describing your boss, man. Again, he has all this smoke for me, for Bad Empanada, all these people. No pushback for Ethan. No pushback for Eli, because obviously they pay the.
He's always true.
They send out the checks.
I will be suing this person. I'm doing this. Fuck you. Go cry about it, you little bitch.
Oh, suing? Oh, who's threatening to sue half the internet, bro? Your fucking boss. What are you talking about? Ethan's suing fucking Redditors, man. He's trying to sue fucking Noah Sampson. He's trying to sue whoever the fuck.
He's not talking about you right now.
Am I talking about Ethan in my video? Like, is that all y'all could say? Is that all y'all could say?
He's literally, Milhouse, he's talking to someone who is, who literally, what did he do? Like,
he threatened me.
Threatened, thank you, threatened.
He said he said, listen, if you don't delete your video and apologize, even though your video, here, I'll tell you what he said. He said, if you don't delete your video defending an Arab from people who are misrepresenting him, Bad Empanada said, I'm going to pull my pussy open. And it's going to be the second coming of the wave that fucking wiped out the earth. What was it called? That needed Noah's Ark? What was that called? Wasn't there a name for it? He's using his pussy juice all over. He's going to flood me with his pussy juice. That's what he said. I'm sorry, it's vulgar. I didn't say it. He did. That's my understanding. And I said, I'm not going to deal with that. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's vulgar. I didn't want. Do you agree with Milhouse on anything? I agree with him on a bunch of stuff. I agree with him on a bunch of stuff.
Bro.
I'm just getting started on you. Oh, and by the way, don't get too excited. This is going to be the one and only time I respond to you.
Tell me he doesn't make you laugh, dog. He's not funny. He's not edgy. Listen, if someone's funny and calling me out, I'm all for it. Like the thing about me being severed, that's hilarious. I legit, like, I laugh when I see those comments. I share them with Lena. They fucking crack me up.
Why did I stay quiet for so long? Because people said this dude was insane. He's a pussy. And I've learned that pretty clearly throughout these past couple of months. You give him any little pushback and, oh my God, you doxed me.
Why am I calling Milhouse? He says I'm a Zionist supporter who doesn't, who isn't, who is a coward who doesn't deserve to be Lebanese. But you guys are mad that I'm saying he looks, I call him Milhouse. That's what y'all mad at. That perfectly represents the haters, doesn't it?
And says his dog is more intimidating than him. Lamau and Ryan AMD sends 10 AED and says AB is the type of guy to be inspired by Elon Musk. Oh, for sure. All these people used to love Elon.
You did this. He just makes up shit, anything he can, because he's a coward.
AB would buy a Tesla for sure.
You're a joke. And I love knowing that you're going to see this footage and have a little bitch fit and cry and scream and threaten and post your Instagram stories. Oh, I'm so afraid.
Just Ethan. Again, you're talking about Ethan, man. Ethan sees a video, he has a bitch fit, and he posts about it on fucking Instagram. At least Bad Empanada's on Twitter. At least he tweets, bro. Why is Ethan hiding from Twitter? Don't tell me because Elon Musk owns the fucking platform.
Let me show you what I said in response to this.
You said Lamau.
Directly. Who the fuck are you, you little shit? This was my response to the Reddit post where I initially saw his community post. Laughed my ass off. The only thing this dude could do that scares me is breathe his shit-smelling breath near my face. Just another prime example of how
at least he tweets as a wild defense. Yeah, the perfect archetype of a good person is someone who tweets.
Sounds like this.
I've never seen one bad thing on Twitter ever.
In the video, I said that no matter how much nasty shit Milhouse says about me, I will continue to defend him from the false narrative of the world, which is us Arabs are barbaric animals. But again, these people do not care.
Yeah, but you call me a barbaric animal. Like you call.
Kinzeb. How's my Arabic on that?
That's good.
Kinzeb means liar.
Yeah.
Like, bro, come on. Really? You how would you feel if I was as ruthless as you are in your lies? How would that make you feel? Again, if I wanted to make you look
Everyone
bad,
in chat, let's not forget that we are the 99% poor versus the 1% rich. They want us to be divided. Free the Palestinians from the Holocaust that the IDF has created. Love your lab and Lena.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You did say animal. You said like this guy's barbaric and he's making he makes Zionists happy and he's giving Zionists ammo and shit. So you didn't defend me. You can't call me.
Isn't that what you said? Isn't that what you said, that this Israeli misrepresented the translation of what I was saying to make me look bad? Isn't that how you prefaced this whole fucking video? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And as I'm talking about you, I'm not even like pushing people like I hate this guy. I fuck this guy. No, I'm saying what it is. You know what I mean? Bad Empanada, fuck that guy. But, yeah.
Or barbaric. They'd be like, I'm defending people from calling him a barbaric. No, you call me barbaric, bro. Your H3 friends tried to say that like I'm an R-worder and I want to R-word your family, bro. Which was fucking unhinged.
Oh, man. I should make a video defending you. Oh, I did. And then I made another one clarifying you.
Rachel sends $2 and says DNW pot is what AB wishes he was doing for Lebanon. Exactly.
Yep.
He missed out.
Facts.
Bro, he missed out. He could have been doing this. You could have been me right now, AB. You could have been doing this fucking Lebanon.
You're lucky I'm not. You're lucky all those donations you're getting, you know where they be going. They be right in my pocket. You're lucky.
Needs H3 shit for your people. Instead, you're defending Zionists. And Dina Deathwish sends $5 and says, still laughing that no one mentions AB saying, hope you're ready for the responsibility, while Lena has been cleaning up Ethan's dog's mess for months. And she's not been doing a great job about it, if you ask me, right? If it was on Lena to clean up the dog shit, then yeah, they're going to get a lot of Giardia in that house. Possibly.
You suck at cleaning up shit.
Ada, disgusting. You guys are gross, man.
Acknowledge the shitty cleaning accusations.
They're saying we're gonna contract it here because I'm not being clean.
Yo, I sprayed. Unrelated. I sprayed with this and I didn't clean it up. Is it gonna ruin the carpet if I don't clean it up from the pee?
I could use the Bissell later.
But is it fine right now that I just sprayed it and left it?
Yeah, because I could put the
Okay.
Bissell.
Okay.
You guys, I got Rocky the cutest little doggy shoes because I get grossed out. Just like, you know, he goes outside and he walks everywhere, and then you bring him inside and he's just spreading those germs. And
Sorry.
oh no, it's fine.
Go ahead.
Go on.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
AB thinks I'm being dramatic, and I'm like, no. I still gotta put the shoes on him. Earlier, he didn't want to wear them, so.
Daughter
I'm gonna give
Valley
him some
says
time.
EK docs that guy, and sister received death threats. Listen, daughter, that guy is a creep. He's a creep. He is a fucking liar. He's a fucking clout goblin. That dude, trust me, he's not the guy you want to be defending. That guy is a clout goblin. He's full of fucking shit. I'm gonna say it like straight up. Wasn't he an actual Nazi? I don't know about that. That's not. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't hear that part, but yeah.
Is more important than Palestine to them. I said, free Palestine, F anyone trying to lie about it or silence me. And then, you know, I have no need to prove myself. This is just, I feel important for people in the audience to see. I said, this is just one of countless examples of...
Does his sister deserve death threats? Dog. He is fucking lying, dude. He is, I do not believe him. You're telling me that people went to... Dude, I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. America deserved. No, I'm kidding. Listen, that guy's full of shit. I'm sorry. He's lying. I'm not gonna fucking listen to this clout goblin lie about that while my siblings actually are getting fucking shit. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna deal with when my brother gets walked up on and gets said, hey, doesn't your brother work for a Zionist? Isn't your brother the one that's supporting that? No. He's a fucking lie. How do I know? This guy, first of all, the pattern tracks with him. The pattern, he's whatever he posts, he did himself. Don't say that, AB. Okay. We don't know for sure. Okay.
Don't need this. We've seen this. Blah blah blah.
Is this stuff that you know? I'll say this: the stuff I was told about that guy is a far more believable than the shit he's claiming.
He is probably who I look up most of this world, him and my father. And he said, my aunt sent it to me. She said, we are proud of you. I'm sorry you are going through this. Your uncle said, all that is around you is no match for all that is within you. Continue to show support for your people, and congrats on the dog. That's why my uncle's the fucking man. He is the man. I love him.
What kind of platitude is that, bro? You're not showing.
You look like a loser right now. Where are you looking up from, my dick? Go ahead. You got your clip. Go use it. Go talk to your friends. Yo!
Whoa! What?
True.
Trundlebomb.
Thank you for 50 gifted. Holy shit.
Wow! Thank you so much.
Thank
man.
you. You know,
that was so generous.
People, I was feeling like a loser 10 seconds ago, and then you donated 50 subs, and I felt a little less like a loser. Just kidding. Thank you so much. That's so kind. All right, I'm turning back on. Warning to headphone users. Can I turn down the sounds? Is that possible?
Rocco.
The people love you. I guess when it happens, I'll turn it down.
Support for your people, dude. You're not doing shit.
Again, these people, I said in my last video, these people love to make up this narrative that I'm losing all my friends and family. And yeah, I find it hilarious. So anyways, I said these trolls can be disappointed with me. They can criticize me, but the moment they're using linked my actual video to show what I actually said.
This dude was...
oh, thank you. Kyra?
Thank you, Kira.
Kira. Sorry, I can't read them.
Really nasty shit.
Oh, so he's showing it.
You're a coward. Your boss spews Zionist propaganda. Both of you sit limp dick and let him get away with it. You are pathetic. I'm about to get hard right now when I block your fucking ass. I'm rock solid, baby.
He's showing this again. He is showing this again. This raw, this like fuck, this edited clip, this deceptively edited clip.
Yours, Samantha. I'm looking right at you.
I've been.
YouTube chat seems nicer. No, Twitch chat's definitely nicer, but YouTube's new, so it's.
Clip chimp, folks. I've been clip chimp. It's happened.
You honestly have the most level-headed person in the situation. Thank you.
To me, folks, it's happening to me now.
It's been happening to
you. Fucking pussy.
Can you clarify whether or not you agree with Ethan? You don't have to be specific. We just want to know whether or not you stand with us like we do with you. Okay, you must have not been here earlier. I'll say it again. No, I do not agree with everything Ethan does. I don't agree with everything my family does. I clarified a million times. Do you guys all work for bosses that have the exact same political views as you? Like God bless. I can't even find a single person in my family that has all the same views as me.
People are trying to frame it like you saying he's going
I don't work on a political broadcast. You think I work on a political broadcast?
to our word, my mom and sister.
Oh, he's
That's not
jacked
what he's
himself.
saying.
That's
That's not what he's saying. He's being an asshole, but I don't need that extreme. I don't need that. I don't need you guys to be that extreme. Yes, he said something like the translation is something like.
Dan Ahmad sends $2 and says, "Looking very beautiful today, Noor and Kareen with hearts."
Thank you,
Queens.
Dana.
Thank you, Dana. Thank you.
Smart alaikum.
By the way, Millhouse, if you're watching, someone was in my chat and wanted us to.
I'm watching, and I'm watching you, talking to me right now, AB.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm watching you, watching me, watching you. So It's the meme of like the guys all behind each other with the and the one dude with the sniper.
Said, give him some grace.
And you're probably gonna watch this too, so I guess you won again. See, it's a never-ending cycle of violence.
He's going through something with his mom. I said, I don't know what's going on with his mom, but I'll pray for her. I wish her well. And the next time I see a clip of you, you're saying, fuck my mom. But hey, good job. You're doing a good job, man. You're doing a good job. You know, I'm sure Zion is.
Which I apologize for. By the way, AB has this thing. If you send him a DM, he doesn't respond.
Someone said, personally, I agree with all of Ethan's views, and I know you don't, but I still love you. Oh, thank you for being.
Because he thinks that you're gonna leak it and use it for clout. I even told him in the DMs, I'm like, bro, you have no clout to give. You have no clout. Just read this. I'm not gonna fucking leak this. Hey, what clout am I gonna get from you, bro? I'm giving you clout at this point, which is no. I'm not even exaggerating. We have more live viewers on our fucking little shitty stream. 3 Lebanese people sitting in bumfuck middle of nowhere in Lebanon, bro. I have more live viewers than AB, who's been working for the H3 podcast for like 6 fucking years. How do we have more live viewers than AB? Someone make it make sense. Make it make sense. But I don't know. Maybe people are fucking sick of Zionism, bro. And you sitting there while your boss spews Zionist bullshit. We have double your audience on a good day, man. Like we have 1.2K people watching right now. That's fucking insane. That doesn't happen all the time, bro.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue numbers, you know, but I got more than that right now. But I mean, you know, who cares? Who cares? I'm not. That was your point, not mine. Yeah. I mean, it's like my third YouTube stream. But you know,
AB has he's like 600 people that watch, which is a great number too. But like, how do we have more viewers, bro? What clout are you gonna give me? None.
Love you. I'm sure they love you as an example of us Arabs being fucking barbaric. As every fucking person on the internet.
Yeah, you did call me barbaric, bro. You're saying they love you as an example of Arabs being barbaric. You know what I mean? Just because
never-ending cycle of views. Listen, I would never make that argument. But if you're gonna, I would just.
I'm showing a little bit of emotion.
I would make sure the gap is bigger before making that argument. You know what I mean?
I don't like it when my people get bombed. I don't like it when Arab babies get blown to bits.
Same.
I don't like when Israelis gloat about it. You want to talk about like we could do a whole episode just talking about why Israelis are insane. Let's look at the music videos that are popular in Israel. All the songs that were popular after October 7th were literally songs about war and genocide and killing people in Gaza, bro. We have people doing boat tours so you can go see the destruction in Gaza.
Wait, how many do I have on Twitch? I don't even know what I got on Twitch. Let me check. It says 1,200 on YouTube, 600 on Twitch. He's gonna say that's what I was talking about, Twitch, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, where do you stream?
You have social media trends of Israelis dressing up as Arabs and putting on scarves and fucking up their teeth and putting filth on their faces. And
yeah, really bringing the crack in here. Go ahead. Lena's here now. Numbers will go back up.
Pretending to be people in Gaza. These are social media trends that these people do. They are such an unhinged population, bro. You know what I mean? But we're the barbarians because we speak against it. We complain about it. We get mad from time to time.
You're mad at the wrong people. We did not call you
the
that.
wrong people? Yeah, he's wrong. He's literally arguing with ghosts.
Oh my God.
Fuck, man. This guy's arguing with Casper. Hey, Millhouse. Can I keep you?
Can I have that chocolate?
Yeah. This one?
No, the other.
Just make sure it don't fall on the dog.
Of course. This is my baby. Oh my God, you guys, he
crazy.
keeps farting. And it smells so bad.
Just be
I just
nice
hope he
and
doesn't
shut
have
up.
any gastro issues. My baby.
So that I don't look bad to my Zionist boss.
Every person in the world wants to prove that we're nothing but fucking barbaric animals. You're doing a great job, man. You're doing a great job. I will continue to defend you and try to steer away from that narrative.
What defense? What are you defending, bro? You're calling me barbarian, and then you're like, but I'm gonna defend you. You're not defending me, bro. I'll defend myself. I don't need you to defend me. I don't need anyone in America to defend me, bro. I'll defend myself. We've been abandoned as Arabs for a long time. We've had to try to do everything ourselves. I'll take care of myself. Thank you. I don't need you to speak for me or to defend me.
Do I need to break that down for you? You fuck.
All right. Next time someone accuses you of making rape threats, I'll go. I won't say anything.
Fucking moron. Do I need to break it down for the idiots in your audience?
I'm still doing it.
You're calling me a moron? He's calling, let's be fair, he's talking to Bad Empanada. We do not stand you calling Bad Empanada a fucking moron. Bad Empanada, again, good Empanada, based Empanada. Friend of the show,
thank you, Avi.
And everyone needs a joker. And even the left, like some people are like, I don't like Bad Empanada's technique.
Really what you see him as?
The left look bad. Dude, everyone needs an attack dog. Bad Empanada will say and do things that most of us aren't willing to say and do. And every now and
I wonder why. I wonder why, dude.
Then you need someone who's a little bit unhinged. Someone who, if you just take the collar off of, they'll go fucking crazy. Bad Empanada is a very necessary weapon when it comes to resistance and when it comes to the left. Might he say some unhinged shit?
I feel like he's a better weapon for the other side, if I'm being honest. Actually, I know he is.
From time to time, absolutely.
I get what the Millhouse is saying, but that's not what Bad Empanada is.
No.
But you need a bit of that fucking crazy energy, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody does.
I'm giving you guys the benefit of the doubt by thinking that there's no way possible y'all are that stupid. There is no way possible that you could have seen that and thought that I was saying that any Arab who is anti-genocidal is barbaric.
Thank you, Justin. Since when did having to align with everyone around you 100 become the standard? You and Lena doing nothing wrong, just keep being you. Thank you.
It is so clear what I'm saying. I am saying I'm defending him. I'm defending him because I don't need people to weaponize other Arabs against me.
I love that. I forget. I'm like so lost at this point. I forget that.
What has Bad Emma Panda done for Palestine? Like,
he
actually,
ain't done shit. And he's a pussy. And he had to deal with AB's burrito. I had to fucking fling it on the table, and let the empanada know what was right. I mean, who is the There's a new dick in town. Sorry, excuse my language. Sorry, Rocky. I don't know what I'm saying.
There's a child in the room.
Sorry.
Said nasty shit. He said, "Fuck you." I don't need people.
Thank you. Yeah, it's really great defense.
Sorry. What I was gonna say was the whole point of I forget that he's watching the clarification of me defending him.
Of me.
To say that he was implying that he wanted to R-word my mom and sister. I don't need that. But you took that and you want to spin this narrative that I was saying that all Arabs who are anti-genocidal are barbaric. What a piece of shit you are. What a fucking moron. Actually,
but you kind of sat there in silence as Ethan made the implication that all Arabs are anti-Semitic. So the fucking anti-Semitic Arabs kicked all the Jews out and they created... Ethan literally said that Arabs created Zionists, or we created like 1 million new Zionists.
And again, you live in Lebanon. You've gone through stuff. I don't think it's ever right to be anti-Semitic. But I will say this: if I'm trying to make the same fucking point that you're making, who are people more likely to listen to? The person who says he loves the innocent screams of Israelis? And you know why? Again, I'm not gonna...
Sorry, guys.
I'm making a very important point here. A very tricky point that I'm trying to maneuver.
Okay. Go for it.
He wasn't being anti-Semitic, Chad says. That's fine. That's not what I'm saying. Did I say he's being anti-Semitic? I'm saying that it is my belief that if you want to reach more people... Again, there's different ways to reach a different angle. Lena threw me off when she stood up. I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought. This is all Lena's fault. I'm kidding. Night M.
Sorry, guys. What Rocky wants, Rocky gets.
Blaming the victim for their oppressors oppressing them, essentially. You know what I mean?
No, I was defending you.
Like he's taking us. Oh, look at these Palestinians getting.
Honey vinegar. Yes, thank you. But again, if you're vinegar because of what you've been through, that's not my place to tell you how to feel. But
hey,
I just want the same thing back. I don't want you to tell me what's the best way for me to go again. For me to try to reach the same end goal, which is freedom, which is justice, which is fair rights for the Palestinian people. Good night, Moon.
Getting murdered. Well, if the fucking Arabs.
Lena, they want us. Lena, hold on. Russ, give 100. Yo!
Russ, thank you so much.
Sorry, I'll turn this down because it gets crazy loud. Thank you, Russ. Holy shit. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, Russ.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. For all the support.
Holy shit. Thank you.
That is so kind.
Yo. Thank you, Russ.
That's crazy. Really, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go put this guy inside because he's
very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, it's going twice because you gave 50. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Russ. Thank you.
You wouldn't be bombed right now. They wouldn't be fucking butchering you if you racist fucking Arabs hadn't done it. You have no smoke for that, right? Mad at us? Mad at Banana, bro? Really? The whole videos? Fucking videos? Talk about me mad at Banana? Content? Content about Palestine on the podcast.
Absolutely.
Back on the hours of podcast.
Oh, video got quiet again. Sorry. It's because I lowered it. Sorry.
In the last few months where you're just talking shit about, where you're just defending Israel, where's the 40 minutes of pushback?
40 minutes, huh? Where I'm defending Israel, huh? I would love if you give me 30 seconds of me defending Israel. I'll quit my job tomorrow. That's the challenge. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds of it. I'll wait.
Back there, but for me in Bad Empanada, all the smoke, where you were cursing, where you were excited, you little bitch, you fucking this, you fucking that, habibi, shubek.
Fuck your ass, bro.
What happened? What happened? Where's all that energy where it counts, bro? Where's that energy where it counts, where it actually can make a difference? Where you want to attack me? Who's gonna give a fuck?
I don't know. Choose one. Are you a piece of shit or are you a dumbass? Because those are the only two options possible. You want to attack me
Just friendly reminder.
for defending an Arab.
I'm not talking about him. Talking about Bad Empanada. I'm defending him and I'm reiterating that I'm defending him. However, you haven't seen me. I have not come after you. It'll be a very different energy. Trust me.
Who has talked
And
shit
no,
about
I'm not threatening you. I'm not a pussy like Bed Empanada. Retract this video or else I will send my nerds. You guys want to see what a vag he is? I do not know. Like, honestly, I do not know how people were so afraid of this guy for so long. Do you guys want to see what a fucking vag he is? It's amazing. It's amazing. I haven't watched this yet. Maybe I'll watch this later on stream. Fuck it. How come I can never find this fucking guy's channel? Okay. Yeah, so I guess he made a video about me. That's what. And he's like, fuck, where is it? Wait, was that him? Or is that like a fan channel? Does he have fan channels?
Chad said vag. A what?
A vag.
Did you say vag?
He's vag-tastic. He's on a vag-tastic voyage. I'm sorry to the ladies in chat, but
I'm only familiar because AB's referred to it as a vag before, but a lot of people on both YouTube and Twitch chat are saying vag ? They've never heard it like that.
Oh my god, where is it? Now to show you on my phone. AB's 2000s coded.
Wait, also got first time chatter said, why is vag an insult, AB?
You'll find out. I'm gonna show you.
Amazing quote from the book. They thought they were free. There I was, in 1935, a perfect example of the kind of person who, with all his advantages in birth, in education, and in position, rules, or might easily rule, in any country. If I had refused to take the oath in 1935, it would have meant that thousands and thousands like me, all over Germany, were refusing to take it. Their refusal would have heartened millions. Thus the regime would have been overthrown, or, indeed, would never have go.
Someone said the vag is strong and beautiful. AB, do you even know what the vag is capable of?
Okay, I'm sorry. He's a cock. He's a cock. He's a fucking penis. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. He sounds like he consistently has a cock in his mouth. I'm sorry. It sounds like it's in his mouth and he's talking around it. Oh, like I hear a lot. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. It sounds like it's there.
Okay, Jess said that's better. Okay.
Oh, I tell him my video. I'm done, and he said, "Yeah, you are." And I went. When I saw it, I dropped my phone. I was so afraid. Okay, here's his video. You want to see what he said? You want to listen? You guys, you could help me find a better term on his video about me. This is what he said. Come on, focus. Abdul Socials. Give him a follow. My YouTube, my Instagram, my Twitter. He said, pussies, attack. I'm sorry, I don't mean to disrespect pussies, but I just don't. What do you want me to call them? What do you want me to call him? What do you want me to call him? What do you want me to call him? I don't know what to say. Like, what a fucking coward. Guys, harass him.
And you could clearly see, like,
wieners.
who those people are in the comments.
Yeah, wieners. Oh, man. Dude. He's legit 5'4".
It's not the worst thing, though. He's plugging your socials. But to a bunch of hateful people.
Yeah, then when I woke up and saw a bunch of comments about me getting 100K in plastic surgery to look more white, I'm like, the fuck? It was like 70K. Like, what are they talking about? He's legit a human STD. That's disrespect to STDs.
You hear him? I want to bring him back in.
Okay, bring him in, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the women if I disrespected them by saying that. Thank you, use Corolla.
Throwing flashbang.
Thank you.
That's a good boy. Look, you guys go through that.
Oh, hold on. Oh, he's always in a crazy mood right now.
Look at him. Come on. He's just jumping all over the place. Rocco.
Also, let me be clear. Let me say this. Never take him seriously. Yeah. This is the harassment I was so afraid of. They say don't tempt the trolls and don't, just stay away from him because he's unhinged. My man, I gotta tell you this and tell your stupid ass audience this. You guys might think I'm crazy for saying this. You got to ramp it up a little bit if you guys are trying to harass me. I mean, fam, I've had Destiny make a video about me. I had Destiny tweet at me. I've had Trisha Paytas make multiple videos about me. You're gonna need to get those numbers up, fam. If you want to come at me, please, you know the meme first time? Get those numbers up, man. No one is harassing you. No one's harassing me? No one's harassing me? No one's harassing me. Okay. Telling someone they got surgery is the weakest comeback? I know. This guy whose teeth... I can't even imitate him. I gotta hear him to hear. This guy... Are you guys drunk? No, but we did shoot some H. By saying that I'm saying that all Arabs who are anti-genocidal.
How did you not defend it? All you said is that I didn't say I want to R-word your mom. That's how he defended me, I guess. Oh, you just clarified the clarification that I already made on fucking Twitter and on Instagram. And you refused to show the full clip, by the way. And you still call me Millhouse. So what kind of fucking defense is this, bro? Abdullah?
Are barbaric. What a fucking...
Oh, how dare you use my government name. I paid $100,000 to hide my Arabness. Don't call me my real name. I'll tell you what, Millhouse. I'll call you by your real name if you make a video like Boogie apologizing. The video that Boogie made apologizing to Keem, if you make a video like that crawling and telling me sorry, I'll call you by your real name.
Disgusting piece of shit you are. You fucking moron. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not going to back down. You are a joke. You're a little fucking crybaby. Anytime anyone tries to say anything to you, you throw a little bitch fit. How disgusting. How disgusting. You want to criticize me, say I didn't say enough?
Bro, that's your boss straight up. Let's catch up a little bit on Super Chats before it gets out of control.
But, yeah, let's catch up on Super Chats. I'll wait for a thank you, by the way, because all this money you're making about Super Chats about me is from me. So you're welcome. I want a percentage, by the way. Send me a fucking percentage.
Yeah, Ryan
let's hear how much money you made about from me.
AED and said, NGL Anthony, you're
and you're gonna tell me that it's not, you're getting no clout from me. Okay.
Like if Millhouse was a Chad. Still better than being an A bitch though.
A bitch is so good.
Love that. Thank you. Thank you.
It's actually a buzzy. Do the program, guys.
Ryan, we love you.
Dizzle McFizzle sent $2 and said he learned outrage well from his boss.
Dizzle McFizzle, the greatest veteran that we know. Sorry that you have some PTSD, and I've changed my mind about PTSD.
Oh, why? Did they donate and you change your mind?
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months, but it don't matter. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open. And get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker.
Right. Look, soldiers don't deserve it. It's the system. You got to blame the system, okay? America has a system.
That up.
I mean, look. Obviously, there are some assholes who volunteer and who want to go fucking kill people, and they get PTSD, and they deserve it. But a lot of people also just join the military because they don't have a choice, because their government has abandoned them. They can't get an education. They can't get health care. So they think by joining the military is the only way for them to make a dent in society and in their lives, and then they end up being sent to war, and then they end up seeing shit that they don't want to see. So also, we got to blame systems and not just individuals. Sorry, go on. I interrupted you.
No, it's fine.
What is 07?
And Walker sent $5 Canadian and said, Dr. Luazi Lushaba said being reasonable is to be white, as anything outside colonial logic is often dismissed as irrational or illegitimate. Exactly, by the way. They apply this logic to everyone.
And so
I know, it's almost like that was my point, that people are trying to do that to you. And I'm saying I will continue to fight that narrative. Crazy. It's insane in the membrane.
So let me read that.
Yeah.
Said being reasonable. Dr. Luazi Lushaba. Okay, awesome. And Walker, thank you for so many Canadians, by the way. $5 Canadian. We have lots of Canadian viewers. We love you all.
Ornyan sent 8 Saudi Riyals and said, you got chimp clip.
Wait. He's saying you should show empathy to people who are forced into the military? That's interesting. That is interesting.
ما حدا قد
AB defends the IDF. That's a snark clip. No, I'm defending Ela.
ما حدا قدك Anthony got
Yeah.
Ela, the person that Bad Empanada was cosplaying killing in a game.
Yeah. Thank you.
Harley. Hey Harley.
Wait, even if you don't like Ethan and Ela, let me ask you that, haters, are you guys okay with that? Wait, let me ask you that. Are you guys okay? Oh, son of a... Are you guys okay with Bad Empanada cosplaying that he was killing Ela in a video game? Really? That's crazy. I can't believe that. Wow. I can't believe I'm seeing some yeses on YouTube. That is fucking wild. Ban them all? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna ban at I'm gonna start banning at the end. That's what I said. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let these people hear me out. And then I'm gonna fucking, how is that a joke? People are arguing that's a joke? Wait. So when I'm defending an Arab, Ben Empanada is able to grab his titties and say, "Oh, you said all genocidal Arabs are barbaric," and cry and send his army of pussies to attack. But it's okay for him to say, "I'm going to kill a mother," to cosplay killing a woman. That you're okay with that? I don't even gotta say a mother. I'm gonna say a woman. That's okay. You guys okay with that? That's a joke. Goku raid? Oh, thank you, Goku. Oh, Goku Naro raid? Yo, shout out. What's up, fam? Goku Naro. He had to eat a shoe because I caught him on stream saying that if the content cop was about Ethan, he needed a shoe. I'm kidding. That's not. I'm definitely not the only one that noticed that. But that was funny that I tuned into your stream for a second. That's what I saw. Hey, AB, half Palestinian here. These freaks have no soul. I mean, dude, they're so triggered by everything. They're mad that Ethan said that Ethan referred to all the Arab countries or whatever as Arabs. Like, if you disagree with that, explain you have a problem with that, why that's wrong. But when it comes to saying that, they're okay with pretending to kill Ela in a video game. I can't. My brain is like not connecting. My brain is not fucking connecting with what the fuck these people are saying. Yeah, what's the funny part if it's a joke?
Maybe, do you need me?
No, you're good.
I'm cleaning up.
Okay. What's the joke?
Our Harley. Said, "Hey Anthony, Noor, and Karim, nice to see you all together again. Thank you for continuously supporting Palestinian families."
Love it. Thank you for putting together that fundraiser. I mean, you're helping Mohsen single-handedly, so you're the best, Harley.
Wait, there are new ones.
Cert sends £10. Whoa. Happy Friday, all. Big love from Ireland.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Dan Ahmed sends $2. Looking beautiful. We read that one. I think we're caught up, right? Yeah, I think we're caught up so far. No, Lizzie Rosa sends 14. Czar. Next, AB will get a tattoo of Lena's face on his arm. Dina
Deathwish. Oh my God, I'm gonna get a tattoo of my wife. What a fucking creep. I'm a weirdo if I was to do that. That's insane. Fucking got me, man. How much was that super chat to say that? Ha, AB's gonna get a tattoo of his wife next. That's crazy.
Read that one. Oh, I think, make sure.
There's new ones.
Oh, there's new ones at the bottom?
Yeah, Yeet the Rich sent 10.
Oh my God, Rice. Thank you for $500 dono. Yo, thank you, Rice. You're too generous. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You really don't have to do that. AB loves his wife? Fucking gay? That's what chat said.
Why are you ignoring the real victim of the Nakba, Ethan Klein?
Exactly. And Cadenza sends $2. You can tell he's forcing himself to yell. He is. He's trying. He's trying to do some do not worry, which, hey.
I want to be just like you. I want to be like you.
Hello, hello. Adiel Ngabo Rutabana sends $5 Canadian.
Ethan says that Arabs... No, I want to get it though. I have my mom, dad, brother, and sister, and my grandma. But I do want to add Lena.
Created Zionism by being angry about Zionism. Hammurakas, aka Abdullah, sends Arabs create racism by being angry about racism. Exact.
I said that. That's crazy. Dude, I wonder if these people know that I was the president of the Arab Student Union. And before they say, oh, but that was so long ago, I'm still in a group chat called the President's Club with all the former presidents of the Arab Student Union. Yeah. And you know who was in that chat? The fucking mayor of Dearborn. Crazy.
Why are you being angry? You're making Zionists want to bomb you more. Thomas Jerome Newton sends 5,500 CLP and says, Jmayelistas like loaner box everywhere. Jmayelistas. Oh my God.
That's a good one. I'm going to start using that.
Jmayelistas. We'll get 2 more. Mireya 94126 sends $5. So which did AB choose? Being a piece of shit or being a dumbass? Love to the crew. So good to see y'all back. EU Watson sends £10. Bad Empanada gives them the same energy back and they can't take it. And Queen Kit sends it.
Oh yeah, that totally describes us. Definitely not Bad Empanada. Definitely.
$10 super chat just to be supportive.
Whoa, Chad.
Thank you so much. And FT Jan sends $5. Glad to see most of the crew back together. Karine, Simps, rise up.
Chat says, why don't you say something about Lona? Why don't you say something about Lona? Really? Really? What happened last time you guys got me worked up and I said something about Lona? Then what happened? Then y'all love to clip it and use me and try to start problems for me, right? And that wasn't enough either. That wasn't enough either. Then you guys made up a narrative that I was forced to apologize. Okay.
Time back to the video, folks. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are insane. We cannot do this without you.
I told you guys I'm never going to talk about a guest on my personal shit. I told him. I messaged him. I said I'm sorry for what I said. I said I don't agree with your politics, but I should have never said that, and I apologize. That's it. That's it. And he was receptive to my apology. That's where it starts. That's where it ends.
Ellen, I saw the emote in Discord, but I'm not sure I can add an animated emote for YouTube.
Oh, well, look into.
Apologizing to a genocide supporter, chat says. I love that. That's what you got out of it. I love that. That's what you got out of it. I'll tell you one thing we do agree on. There's one thing we definitely agree on. He's thinking that Bad Empanada is a fucking caveman. That's what we think, that he looks like a fucking caveman.
To that.
We should just do the W.
I'm going to go back to the video because we're getting some more chats. Yeah. We'll catch up to them in a second.
Enough. You want to say I'm a piece of shit for where I work? Say whatever the fuck you want. When the moment you twist something like this, especially when it's me defending an Arab, it shows how fucking disingenuous you are.
Stop saying you're defending me, bro. Like, he's really using the...
I hope you see the nice comments too, AB. Sheesh, I feel like you only read the bad ones. No, but I'm sorry. I do read the good ones. Today's stream is a little different. I'm acknowledging some stuff that's been built up. Stop saying I'm defending you. Okay, bro, you haven't seen me. You haven't seen me come at you. Trust me.
Defending
As I
this
said,
guy.
the energy would be a lot different.
Guys, like, bro, you're the one who said I seem barbaric and I'm a great Zionist. Love me because I'm barbaric and I'm giving a bad image to Arabs. You said that, so I
wish I had hotkeyed the timestamp where he said that. He started all this by saying there was a Israeli guy was translating him wrong out of context. I really wish I fucking had that so I could always refer back to it.
Don't take the credit for defending me, AB. I refuse to give it to you. You don't get no credit for it. You just clarified what I said, but you're not defending me at all.
And shame on you, and shame on anyone who believes it. And clip this, say I'm triggered, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care, just don't act like you give a fuck about Palestine. You care about internet drama, and that's...
To be real, I hope we're cool. I know I'm not always nice. Who talking? Me and you? I love you, dude. What are you talking about? AB, thank you for the $5 donut. AB, generally, you are so in the right here. Hopefully, you can feel confident and at peace with the fact that you are morally and factually correct in this. I gotta say, guys, it's been a long like year or so, year and a half. I have never felt better than I have this past week. Maybe it's because of Rocco. Maybe I don't know. It feels good to finally like fight back. It really does. It feels good to really push back. Yeah. That's it. And that's it. Here, look at this comment. Where's the timestamp where you called brown people fucking barbarians so I can report you for it without watching? And of course, this person's username is radical individual. Wow. Oh, did I just dox someone? Did I just dox someone? Are you gonna fucking cry here?
I think this person was like on your side. They were being sarcastic, AB.
I'll dox someone. I'll dox.
Maybe. If so, I apologize to that person.
Everyone on the snark right now, you ready? I'll dox you, Bet Empanada, and everyone on the snark. You ready? You wanna know where you guys are located? Right here on my fucking dick. You guys need to hop the fuck off.
AB, just wanted to voice my support for you guys. Forget the snark losers. You don't deserve that bullshit. Also, they wear Velcro shoes and chew with their mouth open. Well, thank you. Thank you for the donut. It's very kind of you. But see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Even reading your message, that's it. I have sold my allegiance to one side. It's just fucking no matter what, no matter where I turn, no matter what I say, no matter what I do. But thank you for saying that. Joey says, love to you. And Lena, I support you standing up for yourself and your loved ones. Thank you.
I just wish, I just hope
AB is being spicy. Angry AB, folks. You guys like it?
Just hope you record your reaction. That's all I hope. I hope I could see you losing it and crying like a little fucking baby. God, I know you will with community posts and whatnot, but it won't be as beautiful as just seeing you cry live. And this isn't the first time. Just to give, I'm not trying to go in on Millhouse. I'm over Millhouse, but let me just give you even more context to this specific situation. This is not the first time I've defended him after he said horrible shit, either about me or about other people. For those of you who don't know, Mike from PA, this white dude from PA, was.
Friend of the show, Mike from PA, folks. Again, I had delicious Korean barbecue with Mike from PA. What a nice man. Beautiful long hair. Smelled so good. Every time he would just literally move his hair, I'd get a whiff of the shampoo.
Really? I don't have Korean barbecue with Mike from PA.
Mike from PA?
Like that.
Millhouse, does the carpet match the drapes? Is that the same?
So cool.
If we ever go back to Los Angeles, and if you guys can come with me, Mike from PA will be more than happy to take us to this Korean barbecue spot. It was a very, very nice lunch.
Talking shit and saying that I am a disgrace to my people, I'm ashamed, they're ashamed of me, whatever the fuck. And I made me upset because I'm like, who are you as a white guy to say that I'm a disgrace to my people? And my people are disappointed with me. Who are you to say that? I understand he's white. I appreciate him defending Palestine. God bless. I'm okay with him criticizing me for whatever the fuck he wants. But who are you to speak on behalf of my people? And you, Millhouse, stood up and you're like, well, as a Lebanese guy, I'll say you're a disgrace.
But yeah, chat says, funny how he had to mention Mike smells good because everyone assumes he smells like shit
to our people.
Yeah.
Like, okay, dude. And then.
Yep. And I have backup today too. Ladies, is AB a disgrace to Lebanese people?
Yes.
Yes.
Is Lena a disgrace to Lebanese people?
I don't know her that well, but
correct.
I guess she is.
Did I prep you to say this ahead of time? I'm not saying he did, but it's funny the way they're looking to the camera. They look like they're fucking being held hostage.
Why would you have that opinion?
Why would you have that opinion? Say the fucking line.
It's
enough that they're in.
It looks like she read. Looks like she's reading. She looks like she's reading her notes.
It's enough that they're in his surrounding and they're not saying anything and they're okay
and it's
still
all
there
fine
and they're
tolerating
still there.
it.
Do you say that most Lebanese people would agree that AB is not doing enough to defend Arabs on the H3 podcast, or are we just being crazy because we're on this show and we're trying to farm drama?
No, he's actually doing the bare minimum.
It's good to hear you talk more about this. You provide a grounded balance that has been missing from the whole mess. The cosplay in a video game, for instance. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry.
There you go.
I think like very right-wing Christians would
be like,
him, actually.
Yeah. But he's
not
not
the
right-wing
side you
Christian.
want to be on.
Right-wing Christians who hate Hezbollah and who want to eradicate, honestly, most Muslims from Lebanon because they don't like Muslims being here. They miss the days where Lebanon was a majority Christian country. So that's what you have in common with those people, Levi. That's what you have in common right now.
I'm sorry. Literally, I'm turning to my father. I totally just toned you. I toned you out. I'm so sorry. I don't know how. Well, that was amazing. That's what my dad used to do to me growing up. I'm not even trying to be a dick. I'm going back. I'm gonna listen to what you said. But I literally was looking and I toned you out completely.
On this show, and we're trying to farm drama.
No, he's actually doing the bare minimum. Sorry.
There you go.
I think like very right-wing Christians would
be like,
him, actually.
Yeah.
But he's
not
not
the
right-wing
side you
Christian.
want to be on.
Right-wing Christians who hate Hezbollah and who want to eradicate, honestly, most Muslims from Lebanon because they don't like Muslims being here.
There's someone standing off camera. I'm telling you, there's someone standing here. Allow me to demonstrate. Hold on. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. This is important. This is important. Your phone? Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I was going to act like there's someone standing off camera. And I was like, clearly, if I use a needler, then it's clearly I'm making a joke. But you never know. People, then they're going to say I said I'm going to kill them or something fucking insane. I'm not going to do it. Fuck it. I can't even do jokes no more. I can't do it. Can't do it. Continue.
I think like very right-wing Christians would
be like,
him, actually.
But he's
not
not
the
right-wing
side you
Christian.
want to be on.
Right-wing Christians who hate Hezbollah and who want to eradicate, honestly, most Muslims from Lebanon because they don't like Muslims being here. They miss the days where Lebanon was a majority Christian country. So that's what you have in common with those people, Levi. That's what you have in common right now.
What? Oh, fuck. I did it again. I completely toned him out. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Elijah. Millhouse could never with this production value. Oh, thank you. Actually, I just want to be part of the team, dog. That's it. I just want to be part of the team, man. I just want to be the fourth Brady. That's all. Here's a story of a guy named A.B. who spent $100K to look less Arab. And dun, 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 dun. All right, as you were.
So that's what you have in common with those people, Levi. That's what you have in common right now.
Okay.
And I said something about it on my stream. And I said, even though you said horrific shit, and that was referring to his comment about loving the screams of innocent Israelis,
Israelis. Okay, first of all.
I did say that very weird. I'll give him that. It sounds very nasally.
First of all, let's define innocent Israelis real quick. Well, let's not get into that right now.
This is gonna get clipped so hard.
Why not? Get into it.
Didn't say loving. Again, it wasn't about loving the screams of Israelis. It was an Arab after 7 months of watching.
Look at me. I am the captain now. I will give the passes of who's Arab and who's not.
Genocide. The Iranians did a drone strike on Israel. They didn't aim for any civilian population. They aimed for like fucking military bases. There were no civilians that died. And I just was like, oh, look at these Israelis running for their lives. Was it a bad comment probably to make? Probably at the time. I wasn't making it for an American audience. I was making it for a Lebanese audience at the time. Who
all agree.
Wait. Why was it a bad comment? Wait. By your words, when is it okay to resist? I thought there's no proper time to. What? This goes against everything you were saying earlier. Oh, that AC works so much better with this green screen behind me. It just funnels it straight to me. It feels fucking amazing.
Who all agreed, and we all felt a bit of catharsis seeing Israelis getting a small taste.
Oh shit. Delete me from this conversation.
Of their own medicine after they butchered people for months, women, children, and yes, men. So again, you don't like that, AB? I get it. You think it makes Arabs look like barbarians? I don't know. Maybe it makes us look fucking human. Maybe it makes us look fucking human to have a fucking emotional gut reaction to some
yeah. And I mean, again, as wild as that was, I wasn't even criticizing you for that.
To a population that does nothing but say horrible racist shit against Arabs and Palestinians, who 90% of Israelis agree with what's happening in Gaza. Most of them don't think that the IDF is using enough force in Gaza. Yeah, I wasn't that upset when I saw them running.
I wonder if anybody brought that poll up. I wonder if anyone brought that poll up on the show. How many times are we going to make the same point, dog? How many times are we going to make the same points? And I don't think it was 90%. I think it was, I forget the exact number, but.
You know, in fear. It was kind of funny.
Still don't want to dogpile on you. I still don't want to do that because you're Lebanese. You live in Lebanon where it's being actively bombed. And I don't, actually, you know what? Let me just show you his reaction to it. You know,
fuck it, man.
Fuck it.
Oh my God, is this the first video of me defending him? How many times I defend this dude? I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in all the times defending him.
So here you get. So now we're all covered. Now we're covered. I don't know how to. Let me see if I can.
Wait, Sheila reactions came.
Wait, where do I go?
Just do solo react.
I do have a solo react. So but you guys are still kind of blocked.
Just select your clip ونزله لتحت.
Oopsie.
Nope, not this one.
I'll just do a Spider-Man thing.
React used to be تحت.
Let me try to catch it here. Look, it's not working, guys.
I don't know if you'll see this clip. I want to say
like also. All right, fuck it. Millhouse, like AB. I don't know, like if you're afraid of like saying something about me, I'm not gonna fucking come after you, bro. I'm he's fixing it. Yeah. So there's nothing that I can do to harm you.
Thanks, AB.
Well, here, let me explain myself now. No, I'm not afraid to come after you. What I'm saying is I don't want to call out someone who's in Lebanon being actively bombed, no matter how much shit they talk about.
You were saying what?
I just wanted to say that I love that he cut us out. I cut out like a few minutes of us laughing at him.
Just making fun of him?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to talk shit to you, because I love you so much. Mwah.
Oh, he cut out the parts where we made fun of his accent.
Fuck it.
No, previously I've seen you defend me, but like I said, the snark brain got to you too much.
Millhouse, I don't know if you'll see this clip. I want to say shame on you for me telling a white dude that he has no right to speak for me as an Arab, and then you look at the camera.
I should be in the back seat, my own back seat.
Lebanese person, I'm saying that you're a disappointment. You can say whatever you want to me, say however you want it, but to do it in a way in which you side with the white person, I mean, you're getting too high off the snark.
Yo, can we just go home, dude?
I'm telling you that.
I'm sorry, but the white person did way more. Like, spoke out way more than AB had.
So yeah, so the white person he's talking about is Mike.
So what?
Is Mike from PA.
Oh.
And let's watch it.
Okay, here, I'll explain. The problem is.
So first of all, I mean, if a white guy says something that I agree with, I'm not allowed to agree with him because he's white. Mike from PA.
Are you being intentionally obtuse? That's my first question. My second question is, did I say obtuse right? Is that my problem? You can never agree with a white person? Is that what I said? Or was it because of what we were arguing about a white dude speaking on behalf of Arabs, and you're like, as an Arab, I give him the pass.
A white man from Pennsylvania has done more to defend Palestinians, and he's talked more. He's done more to rebuke and refute Ethan and Hila's propaganda than you have, AB. So of course we're going to agree with him. We're going to give him
Shout out. He's a real life Rocky Balboa. They used to have Rocky's statue at the top of the stairs in Pennsylvania. They should put Mike from PA up there now.
Props, because what Mike is doing.
He's punching a couch. I want the Rocky statue, and then I want Mike from PA punching a couch next to him.
Like you should be doing. You and Lena should be doing live on air anytime Ethan and Hila say something problematic. And if you say, well, I'm not educated enough, then get educated, bro. You've been there for 2 fucking years sitting there while this genocide is happening. You didn't think to pick up a fucking book or learn a thing or two about the genocide so you can argue Ethan with a bit of authority? What kind of excuse is that, man?
No, you have to be nice to your fellow Arab brother.
Yeah, you have to be nice.
Like
I'm only being nice to you.
He was nice to you and he defended you.
Right? You can't seem angry. AB can't seem like an angry Arab. You just have to be nice. You have to be like Anne Frank, folks. Just peaceful resistance all the time.
We were arguing about was him speaking on behalf of my people. And as I said, criticize me whenever you want. But when the specific argument is this white dude telling me how Arabs feel about me and speaking on behalf of Arabs is not okay. And then Milhouse jumped in and felt like he was going to be the Arab to co-sign that. And that was the problem.
I mean, who else you want to co-sign it? I'm Arab. I'm familiar with all of the H3 lore. I know everything about you guys. I'm living here in Lebanon. I know Mike from PA. I know if there's any Arab...
Zionist. I'm sorry. I just find it so funny every time he talks about how he's an H3 fan or how he was an H3 fan, just calling him a Zionist for that. Oh man, the same way that I'm called a Zionist. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna leave you guys with AIAB. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, gang. I have to mute myself.
That is qualified to comment on the situation. I am the most qualified Arab, bro. I'm the only Arab person that knows this much fucking H3 lore. Because of me now and my coverage of H3 for the past 6 months, I've made H3 a household name in Lebanon. Nobody fucking knew anything about that fucking show, bro. Now everybody knows Ethan Klein. Everybody knows Ela Klein. Now, like, if anything, I'm happy. Now I'm warning people about ever watching H3. If someone didn't know about the H3 podcast and might watch it, like, بالغلط, by mistake, now they know to stay the fuck away, at least from here in Lebanon, bro. So at least I'm happy about that shit.
Yeah, I'm glad that Mike from PA speaks about Palestine. God bless him. I thought he was a cool guy first. That's why I defended him.
He's a pretty cool guy, man. Let me tell you, he's a nice guy.
The encounter we had, he was nice. He was asking about my family. I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. But then I found out later on he doesn't care. It's just about trying to use me to hurt people around me.
Trying to please everyone, but when you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one, bro.
Who am I pleasing? Habibi, who am I pleasing? I'm pissing off everyone. You go through my comments, you'll see.
But that's what I'm telling you. I'm like, by trying to please everyone, you're pleasing no one. You're fence sitting, bro. You know what I mean? You're not pro-Palestinian enough for the pro-Palestine crowd.
Wait, did he just say no one knew about the podcast until he made it a name in Lebanon? That's crazy.
You're not pro-Israel enough for the pro-Israel crowd, which is the H3 crowd. So you have no audience at this point. No one likes you. You're not, you know what I mean? Like, you're not Zionist enough for the Zionists, and you're not pro-Palestine enough for the pro-Palestinians. So you literally you've taken no side. You've taken no side. And if you claim, but I've taken the pro-Palestinian side, no, you haven't, because you're working for H3 and you sit there silently as Ethan calls us fucking Arabs. And you say, I'm the one who makes us look like barbarians, when your boss is like, fucking Arabs are fucking anti-Semitic and the Arabs kicked out the Jews.
I like you, AB. Thank you. I needed that. Tiffany, good health and happiness for you and your family. Oh, thank you, Tiffany, for the $100 dono. It's so sweet. Thank you.
And they created Zionism, so hence they deserve to be fucking genocided. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Doesn't make any sense. That's exactly what I'm telling you. He's saying what I'm saying. He's like, but who am I pleasing? You're pleasing no one. That's what I'm telling you.
You're a sympathizer. You'll see.
Here, again. He's not understanding what I'm saying. Trying to please everyone, but when you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one, bro.
Who am I pleasing?
No one.
Who am I pleasing? I'm pissing off.
I love this. Again, he's arguing with Ghost. I'm making the fucking same point. I'm making the same point.
It looks so fucking stupid.
But that's what I'm telling you. I'm like,
he looks so fucking stupid. I love that. Like, I love the juxtaposition between the two voices. Nuad is very much like, he doesn't know what he's doing, but Yani, he means well. And then the other one's like, he's a pussy. God bless him. Like I said, the angel and devil on my shoulders.
I'm trying to please everyone. You please no one. He's like, who am I pleasing? No one. No one's happy with you. No one. That's your choice.
Comments, you'll see terrorist sympathizer. You'll see you work for a Zionist. You'll see Zionist. You'll see traitor. You'll see why do you still defend Frogan. I am pissing off everyone because I'm staying true to myself and what I believe. Like, I'm trying to keep everyone happy.
You know what
Don't you think it'd be a lot easier just to pick an audience and just stick with it? Don't you think it would just be easier to just sit there and let people talk shit about?
What are my beliefs?
I don't think we're gonna have time to do Loner Box. Can you just change the title of the video? Just remove Loner Box so that we don't, and then we'll change the thumbnail later. I don't want to mislead anyone. We're gonna talk about Loner Box and denims next week, folks. So this is running a bit long.
Well, I'll remove him from the thumbnail.
Yeah, we'll give it its due next week. We have a fun expose about Loner Box.
and not try to defend her?
While keeping the pro-Palestinian.
I don't know the new local host.
We'll call the episode like I respond to AB or something. AB calls me a barbaric, and I respond something like that.
Nice.
At some point, when it,
and again, if this is not directed just towards Millhouse, this is everyone. If you truly believe that my work,
how many videos do you want me to clarify? How many videos do you want me to make to clarify?
Workplace is
the only way I would believe him at all, and that he was being sincere, is if he would say, "You know what? Listen." That I know this wasn't what you were saying, but maybe you could have phrased it differently. Then I would have been like, okay, maybe, okay. But if two full fucking, first of all, let's not forget, my only point in talking about him was defending him. Yeah, I'm not going to keep reiterating
spreading
this.
harmful views. Isn't it better for the cause if I'm there to push back at all?
You're not pushing back, bro. That's the thing. You're not doing any pushback. You're not pushing back, AB. You're just fucking sitting there. You do the lightest pushback from time to time. And even when you did that light little pushback, I used to tweet at AB. Once I tweeted, like, he said something. He went after Lonerbox. He responded to Lonerbox. I tweeted a crown at you, AB. And then he fucking tweeted back with a heart. Remember that shit, AB? I remember. Every time you would defend.
But do you remember the time? About to get this whole fucking stream claimed just to make this joke. No, I'm not gonna do it. I want to hear the chorus though. Okay, if that gets the fucking whole thing claimed, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, and we'll be livid.
In Palestine, bro, I would give you props, my man. But then it was too little, too late, too sporadic.
Too
you know
late
what
to
I mean?
apologize. Get out.
It's not enough, bro. It's not enough. I'm sorry. You can't do the bare minimum here. Genocide going on. We cannot afford to do.
Sometimes you gotta support yourself.
Bare minimum. We need a bit more.
If it's not up to par with what you guys want, even if it's not enough, isn't it good to have me there? Like, sincerely.
You're not gonna keep him happy no matter what, unless you start shitting on Hassan every day. But you don't want to do that because you know that Hassan isn't a piece of shit anti-Semite. So down.
I love how every time he talks, he just admits that I'm not doing what he says he does. He's like, and you're not talking shit about Hassan. Bro, just commit.
The only person out of all these people calling me out that has said to leave the crew alone has been Hassan, just for the record.
Even Hassan is sick of that shit because Hassan, in his debate with Ethan, called out Dan directly. He was like, Dan, stop babying Ethan. He needs you more than you need him. So even Hassan has lost patience with the crew, and even Hassan is calling out the crew directly now, AB. So you can't even use that as an excuse, my man. I'm sorry.
Really? Because the night before, when people were trying to accuse me of sending pro-Israel research to Ethan, Hassan said, no, I don't believe AB did that.
Anytime I've ever heard Hassan talk about me or Lena, he said to leave us alone, that we're in a tough situation.
Just saying.
You know what I mean? You can't sit on 9 hours a week on a Hasbara Zionist podcast and then a couple hours on your solos. He's just posting my dubs right now. Thank you for leaving this in your video,
This is great,
AB.
yeah.
You're posting my dubs, man. I'm making some great points here. Yeah, but I'm pro-Palestine because I reacted to a Palestine video on my stream.
It's almost as if I'm trying to do what I can with what's in my control. My stream,
He said it wasn't a call out, chat says. Yeah, I didn't look at it like a call out.
social media accounts.
Again, you guys are all seeing this from the outside in. Like I know, like we all know each other. We've all worked together. I'm seeing it differently than how a lot of people are saying it.
Posting about Palestine nonstop. That is what I own. I don't know if you guys know that. I know you guys want me to be homeless. Listen, again.
No one wants you to be homeless.
Oh my God, have you seen your fucking house? You're scared of being homeless?
I'm so poor.
I'm scared of you being mad at me, Habibti. That's what I'm afraid of. You're the queen.
You're not gonna be homeless. We just want you, bro, to do the bare minimum of defense. I forgot what I was gonna say, bro.
What's the other girl's name?
Literally, let me go back.
I hate that he acts like he's gonna be destitute if he quits H3. Is it so? You have your own channel.
I know, right?
I know. It's crazy, right? Believe it or not, they're free to make. You want to know what's good? This. Nah, this is what they want. This is where I'm gonna be. This is gonna be where if I leave. Right fucking here. Right here. That's a joke.
Is it so? You have your own channel.
I know, right?
You can get
You know they're free, right?
a job.
And like, oh, here's what I was,
like the rest of us. We all have jobs.
And like I was gonna say, like you're kind of at this point you're kind of a co-host, man. Like for anyone who thinks that people just tune into the H3 podcast to watch Ethan, that could not be further from the truth. There are people that fucking hate Ethan that just tune in for the crew. You guys are supposed to be your co-hosts at this point. Your talent, your on-screen talent with Ethan. You are allowed to say your piece, and it should be a safe space for you to express your opinions. But every time AB, maybe like there's one time where in the Sam Cedar debate, or I can't remember when, him and Olivia were trying to do some pushback, and then they got buttoned. Ethan literally buttoned them.
So again, am I not? What is it? What is it? Can I not speak up because I get buttoned? Or is it that I'm co-signing Zionist propaganda? Please help me figure it out. Allah khalik. Thank you.
Bro. So it wasn't in one of the debates, but like you should be able to say whatever you want. I have Karine and Noor here. If they disagree with something I say, they can fucking say it on the show. I encourage them to say it. I want them to say it. I want them to express their opinions. I want to have a healthy debate with them. I want to have a healthy back and forth. If I say something and I'm off base and they want to correct me, I appreciate that because that's the dynamic that you guys like. I'm not here to just spew whatever the fuck I want and for them to just nod. Now, to be fair, I don't pay them as much as Ethan pays AB. So they could be like, fuck whatever you pay me, bro. I want to fuck.
I want to just looked at the screen. I was like, it looks like she's staring me down. Holy shit. I missed it. What's her name? But yeah, it looks like she's staring me down. You got a problem? Karine? Okay, Karine.
To fuck off and walk off set. I'm sure, you know, AB and Lena are getting paid like a living wage. If they lose their job, they're not going to afford to pay their rent. Los Angeles is expensive. I get that. I know you don't want to be homeless. But I mean, what about dignity, bro? I'm sure AB and Lena, they had big enough followings, or they could have made it out on their own, bro, via streaming. Lena does a bunch of like fucking ads and shit on Instagram. Like that's all she does.
The audience that you're cultivating about building up, I got those same views in 3 days of streaming on YouTube. So, I mean, if you want to play that argument of me losing everything, imagine what I'll do in 4 days.
You guys will find a way, bro. You know what I mean? And ideally, try to find a way to stay on H3, keep that paycheck, but just have the freedom to say what is on your mind. Have the freedom to argue with Ethan. Have the balls, bro. He's not going to fire you live on TV. And if all the evidence of him, like, if you actually talk back to Ethan and he decides to fire you, you'll have all the proof fucking on camera, bro. Like, yo, I argued with my boss and he fired me 2 fucking months later. You'll be able to fucking prove it in a court of law, man. Like, you know what I mean? That's the problem that everyone has, dude. You're not doing shit. You're not using your platform in any way, shape, or form to counteract any.
By the way, just so you know, if I break my lease early, it costs me $48,000. Just so you guys know. Just gonna throw that out there. Just to add, when you guys are all joking about being homeless. Also, my rent's $50,000 a year, and this is. We have a 2-bedroom apartment. I'm not in a mansion. Just saying.
Sorry, no. People are pointing out that he owns a house in Michigan. So, like, if worst comes to worst, they can move to Michigan.
He has to leave LA, yeah, but to him, he doesn't want to leave LA because he wants to live in Los Angeles. Do you guys want to catch up on some super chats real quick?
I don't think. But,
I think there's a bunch here.
Wait.
Starting with...
Wait. Atlas Industries
Not 4,800, 48.
5 memberships. Thank you. Members go up, sent 10 euros and said, DNW is doing more for the cause. Once again, they've removed Boner Box from their podcast while AB hasn't.
Wait, hold on. Maybe spreading false info. Hold on. I'm wrong on that. I'm wrong. I apologize. I'd like to make a retraction. But it is 20,000. It's 19,500. 19,500.
That was, yeah.
We didn't have time to get. Next week we're gonna get the boner box.
But my rent is 50,000 a year.
Don't worry.
EU Watson sent £5 and said he's pleasing Ethan. Scotland disowns loaner box. Yes.
We all Lebanon disowns loaner box.
Yeah.
Scotland disowns loaner box.
Thomas Jerome Newton sent 5,500 CLP and said the way Ethan and AB hide behind its Paul identity politics without sincerity. Exactly. It's like they're using it as a shield. It's just such a white person trick to be like, well, I'm Arab, so everything I say.
Are you including an Arab of using a human shield? It sounds like something. Sounds like someone else I know.
And AB hide behind its Paul identity politics without sincerity. Exactly. It's like they're using it as a shield. It's just such a white person trick to be like, well, I'm Arab, so everything I say is okay. Anyway, Onyan sent 8 Saudi Real and said he says Habibi like a slur. I want to cry. He does.
Yeah.
You guys. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are also Lebanese, but you don't know that there's multiple uses for Habibi. You can use it in a way, and if you're agitated, you can use it in a sweet way. There's a million ways. You can use it as thank you.
Thomas Moon Jerome with another 5,500 CLP. Let me help you out. I'm thankful that their family didn't come to Chile. They'd be insane. Pinochistas by now.
I'm guessing those are like right wingers.
Oh fuck! And I'm guessing that's Ethan's family probably. Lizzie Rosa with 35 ZAR. AB is doing the alpha male version of peacocking. Also wanted to check if you're down to watch Dreadful Utopia song. Does it need to be today? Oh, of course we want to watch the Dreadful Utopia song. Send the link on the Discord. We'll add it.
I'd probably find it.
We'll add it. We'll add it next week for the episode. Dizzle McFizzle with another $2. Someone posted a backstabber. Lol. That's fucking funny. Con £10. AB say Zionists love you, and yet Ethan seems to despise you. Make it make sense. Right? Ethan should love me. I should be Ethan. Ethan should be my biggest fan because I'm helping justify the genocide against Arabs. Mo MLM sends $5 He says, "Welcome back to Lebanon, brother. Cheers from Morocco, Canada."
God, Bad Empanada is such a fucking bitch. He comments on a random person. Someone in the comments. He responds to the comment, "You were disgusting. I'm making sure everyone knows. Enjoy your incoming fame." I don't know what the original person said, but just like always, like, I'm going to Dex. I'm going to Dex you.
Damn, that's awesome. And members go up with another £10. Let's not forget, €10. Let's not forget the Reddit post is still up while AB can delete it anytime, as they do with so many posts. So thank you guys so much for all of the support.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but members go up. You don't want me. You don't want me to talk about you, buddy. You don't want me to talk about you.
EU Watson sends £10. Says, "I'm a white girl. We need to bring this energy to."
Didn't you leave? Didn't you weren't you? Didn't you stop? Yeah, wasn't it? Do I want to drop that? Do I want to drop that? No, I won't. That's not my place to drop it.
Olivia too. She stays quiet.
I'll just say you stopped being a fan even before all this stuff went down.
And avoids a lot of criticism.
Yeah, I agree.
And Michael just joined the Do Not Worry membership. Thank you so much. Exclusive live stream this weekend, folks. Back to the reaction.
They used to donate to H3 all the time. Oh, I know who they are. I definitely know who they are.
For the support.
Oh, weekend. Wow, you're doing weekend stream.
It's going to be a weekend live stream, folks. Yeah, I didn't have time.
But I'm just saying, the reason for being upset and leaving the show had nothing to do with this.
Wild. Social media accounts, I've been posting about Palestine nonstop.
If I remember correctly, he was defending someone, and that's why he stopped being a fan.
That is what I own. I don't know if you guys know that. I know you guys want me to be homeless. Listen, again, and I've said this before, even if you accept your idea of what's going on and where I work, do you guys not understand that I'm not a doctor? I can't just transfer to another hospital. Do you guys understand that? Again, I'm not even saying I want to leave my job or anything like that. I'm just saying, do you guys not understand that? Would it be
so that's actually pretty clear. He's giving us some actual insight. Like, okay, if I wanted to leave.
I love that.
He's like, if I wanted to leave, where could I go? He's asking he wants your advice, folks. So start giving AB advice in the comments. Like, actually, your job qualifies you to do, you could do research for the CIA. You know what I mean? The CIA is always trying to find brown people. Don't you like doxing people? Why don't you apply these skills to the CIA, to the FBI? Help the CIA and the FBI find these brown.
Hold on, what are you bozos saying? Again, I toned you out again.
Your job qualifies you to do, you could do research.
Love that.
He's like, if I wanted to leave, where could I go? He's asking he wants your advice, folks. So start giving AB advice in the comments. Like, actually, your job qualifies you to do, You know, you could do research for the CIA. You know what I mean? The CIA is always trying to find brown people. Don't you like doxing people? Why don't you apply these skills to the CIA, to the FBI? Help the CIA and the FBI find these brown people. Ethan is only trying to find them to dox them online. Don't you want the government to kill him? Don't you want to take it a step further, AB? Why don't you help? You speak Arabic, you know what I mean? You could translate shit. You could be a traitor. You could be a snitch. We could send you in.
You could be Mossad.
We could take you to like to war-torn countries. You can pretend.
No, but I'll tell you what I did do. Someone reached out to me and asked me to help use my platform to help Palestinian children leave Palestine, and I recommended them to my dad's organization. Yeah, and my dad helped bring over a bunch of kids from Palestine. Bring them over through the airport. Yeah. Yeah. All those kids at the Detroit Metro Airport that came over from Palestine. Yep. Care for the win. That's another, thank you for saying that's another snark narrative that my dad works for CARE. I say my dad has worked with CARE. He has worked with CARE, not that he's part of CARE.
And to be like a part of the community, and then you could turn around and fucking betray him. You know what I mean? Sell local secrets.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that. There's so much fucking negativity and fucking bullshit. The actual beautiful stuff gets fucking drowned out. All right, let's see if I can... see if I still have it in my DMs. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, what's the fuck? Why is it not? How can I see view archive? Can I see my stories on here? One sec, please hold. And please hold. And switch. Okay, found it. Yes. Yeah, my dad helped clear this with the airport police. Help facilitate it. This is really sweet.
Thank you for holding. Please stay on the stream.
And let me be clear. This is the effort of many people, not including all the beautiful people who came up to show up. If anything, I've done the least out of any of these people, which snarkers are like, yeah, we know. But this was just beautiful. These people, these kids, what they've been through, and then being greeted this way. So
Justice has eluded the Palestinian people for over 75 years. And so to have
Abdullah Hamoud, mayor of Dearborn, youngest mayor in Dearborn history. Previous president of Arab Student Union.
Opportunity to welcome children not much older than those of my own to hopefully seek better health care is the least that we can do.
Yeah. This mayor single, he is not. He is not. He has a lovely wife and kids.
Sell out a farmer, you know what I mean? A poor farmer, send the U.S. military to kill him. You could do that.
I just love that for once he's being actually honest too, and he's telling people, and he's worried about his luxurious ass house.
Yeah.
He obviously doesn't want to downgrade because
I don't. And I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you, Noor.
His priorities in order. Obviously.
I mean, look.
He's worried about what he's gonna do. He's finally being honest for once.
We know, yeah, we know that he's afraid of losing.
That's sweet of you. I have to break it to you. When I posted my apartment tour, I wasn't being honest. I just really wanted to make Bet and Empanada cry. That's why that video was rushed. I have had that shot for a long time. I just didn't edit it, and when I edited I rushed to edit in like one night so I could post it to piss him off. I like making him cry.
His job, like also, like I said, that I was going through kind of like a tough week. There's some weird shit happening in my job right now, some uncertainty. So I do understand the fear of like, okay, well, I've been working here for a long time. how these skills that I have here, where else can I take them? I'm kind of maybe stuck in this job. So he's telling us he can't leave and he doesn't know what else to do because AB, I don't think he's ever had like a real job. You know what I mean? Like he graduated college and then he's been working for like a podcast for years, just doing like research and stuff. And that is like, I mean, if you were working here full time, like Noor.
I had my first job when I was 14. I worked at an auto parts factory for 3 years. Then I worked at an ice cream parlor for 3 years. Then I worked at a restaurant for 5 years. And then after that, I worked at a restaurant for 3 years. Then a restaurant for 1 year. And then I worked at a medical office. And you know what's the greatest value I got out of all those jobs? Working in a restaurant, I learned how to treat people. And I learned that how to be understanding of different points of view.
It would be hard for you to go find like a real job because this isn't like a real thing that real companies are looking for. You know what I mean? Like we're doing thumbnails and we're having fun and we're doing like research for podcast stuff. There isn't like a one-to-one comparison. So he is genuinely worried. He's like, I might not be able to find work if Ethan fires me. So what do you guys want me to do? So I guess what AB is saying is that he's stuck doing this job forever. Apparently, right? He's stuck working for Ethan for the rest of his life because he doesn't know.
So if you think that, then why are you still talking about me?
Where else to take these skills? Unless you want to work for yourself and just stream by yourself, become a solo streamer, become your own content creator. Yeah, you might be stuck with Ethan for the rest of your life.
Is he saying? Does he not have a degree?
He has like he's like a med student or something, but like at this point, it's too late to get into that whole field. It's probably changed a lot. He needs to like re-up his degree, I don't know, like do some training with some new, I don't know, bro. I have no idea.
Is he saying Ethan would blacklist him? Kind of.
He might. I mean, there's probably like some kind of non-compete that they sign, but
heck. Oh.
So I mean, yeah.
I'm saying he may press the button and I fall to hell. Here's another button that says kill. That's what I'm afraid of. Where did she get that from? Where did she get that from?
And Skid Row with the fucking, we only take my Palestinian flag and
Skid Row.
Unrelated, but I think of nice K-Swiss so often.
That 2-hour stream that you're doing with 9 hours of fucking work for fucking like a Zionist entity at this point, AB. Like, you have to make a choice, man.
Why is the volume so low?
You can't play both sides.
I've made the choice to...
Again, posting my dubs, bro.
Stay with people who treat me like a human being. That's my choice. That's what I've decided.
The fucking Arabs, they treat you like a human being, but hey, Lena.
Did Gokunaro say something? I missed it. Oh, Gokunaro, beautiful stuff, man. Good luck navigating these mean streets, bro. The temperature is a little higher than it was the past. God bless. Thank you, Gokunaro. Thank you. And let that be example. And I've always prided myself on this. Gokunaro was my first beef online, and people gave us credit for how we handled it. That we were nice to each other and were able to do it in a way in which we weren't we were arguing each other's points and not being, just dicks to each other.
Lena, go get me a sody. Lena, where's my drink? Chop, chop. Hey, AB, the fucking Arabs did that. Hey, the and he fucking makes fun of your mom, flirts with your mom. Okay, I mean, I said something about your mom, and I apologize right away. Did Ethan apologize for what he said about your mom, bro?
I love this narrative. A planned bit that everyone was in on versus a guy I don't know saying, fuck your mom. I cannot understand this disconnect. It's insane.
I don't know. Do they treat you with respect when they say fucking Arabs and they say Arabs created Zionists? And there's no form of resistance that's acceptable when they say from the river to the sea is anti-Semitic, when they say that not liking Sabra Hamas is anti-Semitic, when whatever you say, you're an anti-Semite. Those people like and respect you, bro. You're just a token. I'm sorry, you are a token employee. You are token Arabs. They are using you to say anytime someone accuses Ethan and Ela of being like a racist or Islamophobic, they can point to you like, no, we have these two Lebanese people and their families are in Lebanon and they don't disagree with what we say about Israel. That means we're right about Israel. They're using you as tokens, just like Giardia, the Ukrainian.
It's almost as if it's very telling. What you're saying right now, it's almost as if you're admitting to something. It sounds like you're saying that you hate that I'm there because when you want to claim certain things, I'm there to combat that narrative. And that's been my suspicion for a long time, is why me and Lena are targeted the most. Not because we're Arabic, but because you want to, people don't want us there so that they could push any narrative they want.
The lady that they hired, I forgot her real name. Everyone calls her Giardia. She's a token employee. She's a token Ukrainian employee just to show that he's down with Ukraine. I help Ukrainians. Literally, she's a token, and you guys are tokens at this point. Ethan loves calling people tokens. He calls Raf from the Air Apps podcast a token. You guys are tokens. Sorry. Of the field on the fucking genocide.
There was a point where I honestly considered going back home, and honestly was like, and nothing to do with the way I was being treated by anyone, but because of all the hate me and Lena have been getting. There was a short few months where I considered it, but then as time went on, and I've seen how unirrational a lot of these people are, and I've seen how they
irrational
take things out of context. They just want to use me as a chess piece. I'm like, what am I thinking? I'm going to walk away from what I've always wanted, which was to live out here, to be involved in YouTube. I'm going to walk away from my dream for...
So, right, he's not even talking like working with Ethan at this point. He's not even like my dream of working with Ethan. My dream of living in LA and doing YouTube. So at this point, if your goal is just to live in LA and do YouTube, you don't need to be tied to Ethan. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's crazy that his dream turned out to be working for Ethan. He's so willing to not let it go.
My dream is for us to get along and not fight no more.
On himself.
It's okay to admit that your dream job turned into a nightmare. We've all started a job that we thought was gonna.
So again, if you understand that, then why are you coming for me?
Be one thing, and then it transforms into something else, and you're like, holy shit! Like this is not what I signed up for. This is not what you signed up for, man.
What's he gonna do? No, is he gonna keep doing?
Thank you, Rika, San. Thank you.
That forever? What's he gonna do after that? Does he not have a plan or anything?
Apparently not. His plan is to stick with the H3 podcast for as long as he can, because he doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know what else to do without the H3 podcast. So he's gonna do this forever, and he's gonna dox forever, and he's gonna. Oh, we just got a massive.
Again, argue the points, dude. If you want to be critical of things being said, then do it. But when you say shit like dox, when you know I'm not doxing, you lose all credibility with me. You say I lose credibility for where I work. Okay, fine.
Super chat from Saeed M. 500 Saudi riyals. A small contribution to making.
I've only ever doxed the snarkers for being on my dick, and I stand by that.
AB homeless fundraiser. God damn. I don't want to make AB homeless, but you're making sure that we're not going to be homeless with this donation. So thank you so much, Saeed. Seriously, very generous. We love you so much.
That's very generous.
That's fucking awesome. Cadenza also sent $2. Have you guys seen Frogan's response to AB? We have. I did.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so anti-dox. I don't even want to say his name. I'm calling him Millhouse to protect him. That's how anti-dox I am.
Sends another £2. Loner Box is a stain on Scotland. He's a stain on Lebanon. He's a stain on Scotland. But yes, Cadenza, I did watch Frogan's response. We're not going to watch it again here on stream. But she made a very measured response, in my opinion.
So doxing is okay if they disagree with you? Right. Who did I dox? Here, it's mutate, whatever. Wait, who did I dox? Tell me who I doxed. Explain.
Twitch sends another $2. Bros in LA, there's work. It's a creator hub. Exactly. And I was just in LA. It's filled with streamers, people all over the streets that are streaming and making content and collaborating. But who's AB going to collaborate with? Who wants to collaborate with anyone that's tied to Ethan and H3 and that whole toxic brand? Yep.
Coming from the guy always asking me to call in.
People who are rational, who will...
You doxed Oscar Mayer.
Not today, tomorrow will drop me like nothing.
You just said doxing snarkers, or was that a joke? Oh, it was a joke. I just said they were located on my dick, which you seem like you're getting close to.
If I'm not 100% in agreement with them, I don't want that.
Saeed, by the way, a literal Saudi benefactor sending Saudi riyals from Saudi Arabia. So we love you. Thank you so much.
I want these people in my audience. I don't want these people as my friends. Like, I don't know how hard it is to understand that, like, y'all are just not reasonable. And you'll never make progress by being insane. And again, I'm not directing this at Millhouse. This is to everyone.
And then
I think the doxing accusations are weak. That the platforming campaign is something more tangible that people are still justifiably resentful about. I think that you could at least argue that. You know what I mean? Like that's something to talk about. But when you're bringing up stuff like doxing or this or that, and again, I'm not saying it's true or anything like that, but we could have a conversation about that. How the fuck am I gonna have a conversation about the Oscar Mayer fucking wiener? Please, how am I going to do that? How? I sounded like that fan, that one in the car. I'm sorry for everything you are going through, Avian, Lena, and Rocky. Looking for the outside. We can see your efforts and genuine support for your cause. You don't deserve this. Thank you.
And then you only have smoke for me, Millhouse. I'm the fucking problem in this. But you think, was I the first one to fucking call you out?
No, but your opinion was the only one that I actually even cared about.
Oh, well, that's kind of sweet.
That's sad.
That's kind of, look. AB, I'm trying to be, we're being as honest as we can with you, bro. Okay. Okay, and I have 2 other Lebanese people right here with me. It's not just me right now, okay? I'm glad you care about my opinion. You should care about Arabs' opinions, bro. You should, okay? And you should take my opinion with more, maybe give it a bit more weight than maybe someone like Mike from PA. All the love to Mike from PA, our brother in arms. Again, thank you for the Korean.
Can you say that for me one more again? Can you say it for one more time? Sing to me, Paulo.
What if we took this energy from this doxing and pushed it somewhere else? Like pressuring politicians to not fund or support the genocide.
No. Only I have the power to end the conflict. Well,
You should care.
Let me hear what he said again.
Here with me. It's not just me right now, okay? I'm glad you care about my opinion. You should care about Arabs' opinions, bro. You should, okay? And you should take my opinion with more, maybe give it a bit more weight than maybe someone like Mike from PA.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do. How does he keep doing this? How does he keep admitting to this stuff I'm arguing? That was my whole point. I said, criticize me for where I work. Criticize me for not saying more. Criticize me, but don't defend a white guy speaking for my people. And you just said that as an Arab, your opinion should matter more. I'm going to fucking lose my shit.
All the love to Mike from PA, our brother in arms. Again,
to.
thank you for the Korean barbecue. But I get it. If it's going to be more palatable.
You okay? You okay?
From an Arab. But also understand that it never came from a place of hate. I've gotten angry and I've gotten impatient with you. Okay, and I've said some fucking mean things, but it's all from a place of crushing disappointment. Crushing disappointment, bro. Thousands of dollars I've spent on fucking Teddy Fresh. I've mentioned the.
Yeah, well, why are you smoking Mike from PA's meat then? Why are you smelling Mike from PA's hair and smoking his meat? And starting shit with me.
H3 podcast countless times on this show. I've promoted this fucking podcast to people, and I need to undo what I did. You know what I mean? I need to pay back for all that
culturally,
shit.
Being biracial is like getting the best of no worlds. I'm there with you, brother. Yeah, exactly. Because you're in Lebanon. You're a dude who's in the middle of this. Yeah, Lena's so I actually cared about your opinion. I don't care about Mike from PA or any of these other fucking haters. Any of these bad empanadas who are off the hinges. I thought from the clips I saw of you. Haters. I'm sorry. You were being understanding and you were being kind to me, Alina. But again, I think the snark got to you. Yes, Habibi, you think that I'm going to
afraid
make
of
merch.
you.
This is in a world of, what's her name? Khadija? What's her name? Karam? No, not Karam. What's her name? Like why I was hesitant to talk about you in the first place? Yeah, because I don't want to start with you. I don't like the way that people weaponize Arabs against each other. Kareen. In a world full of Koreans. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Bia Nur. That's what my merch is gonna say. I don't like it. It's coming out after my spineless merch.
You called me barbaric, bro.
No, I didn't, bro. Nah, I'm strawberry. Most recent thing, me calling you barbaric. No, I was not calling you barbaric. I was defending you. I was defending you against people falsely saying that you wanted to R-word my mom and sister because I don't think that's right. Even if you were talking shit about me and Lena. See, as Arabs, we everyone wonders, why are you going on Millhouse? No, it's not even that the biggest problem I have is with Millhouse. It's just that this is such a clear example of what I'm trying to iterate. Reason that Israel's able to even do what it does, and because he was the only one I even had any respect for back in the United States. But yeah, we really do have a problem being divisive, and I do not want to.
Arabs are not the most. You could blame. I blame Europeans and I blame the Americans for what's happening in Gaza. But Arab countries have also abandoned Gaza and Palestine. It is so easy for me to say. You know what I mean? Like Arabs are not as united.
You guys know how much shit I've been getting this week for saying that? For saying Arabs tend to be divisive. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. One more for you for the road. Mwah. Thank you for saying that.
As they need to be. there's not a united Arab front against Israel. But again, it's because these countries are taking money, bro. They have moneyed interests. A lot of these countries are poor and need fucking donations from the US, and they work as bribes. You know what I mean? They make promises to these countries like, hey, if you work with us and if you forget about fucking Gaza, you can get into these fucking trade deals and you'll get these benefits, and we'll invest in Lebanon, we'll invest in your countries, we'll do this and we'll do that. They make it seem like a very lucrative, they make it lucrative business to go against the people of Gaza. Okay, essentially. And Arabs are more than willing to go along with it. People from all sorts of governments, you know what I mean? The UAE normalized relationships with Israel. Saudi Arabia was on the verge of normalizing relationships, even though the Saudi people, I know MBS wouldn't mind normalizing relations with Israel, but the Saudi people would hate that. And that's the one reason why he still hasn't done it, because he knows that it would lose him a lot of support with the Saudi people. The Saudi people stand with the people of Palestine and the people of Gaza.
Shout out to the Saudis and Audis.
Regardless of what MBS wants to do.
Excuse me, I think even if I disagree with people. And I'll get hate for saying this, but whatever.
Okay. Even if a white guy said it, we agree.
And that's why I stepped in. I was like, if you're not going to
Sorry, but he's right.
All right, that's fine. But then, please, your whole quarrel with me is that I'm not standing up for my people. Well, this is a literal, specific example of someone going against another Arab.
Maybe we're not going to defend Arabs blindly. Just because you're Arab and if a white guy criticizes you, just because you're Arab and he's white, we're not just going to defend you blindly. Oh, Mike from PA spoke out against AB, but AB's Arab, so we need to defend AB. No, AB, you're defending Ethan and Ela. You're working on a Zionist podcast, and you're not doing enough to counteract the propaganda on that podcast. What Mike from PA said is accurate. It doesn't matter that you're Arab, I'm going to defend the truth. And what Mike from PA said and that moment.
You remember Mike from PA was asking about my family on Twitter, and he was so concerned, and I said thank you, and we had a good back and forth. We follow each other. And then I realized that he thought, you know what? I'm going to use this Arab as a prop to push my narrative. Y'all remember that? I'm not cool with that. You know what I mean?
Moment was true. And what you're saying is not accurate. So he's going to get our support in that moment. Yes, I'm sorry I sided with Mike from PA. I'm sorry I sided with the white guy, but the white guy was making more sense than the brown guy.
He's in an argument with a white guy. So, who's going against their people?
Get his ass.
You don't see, yeah. Maybe because I'm mixed, I can see both sides. I know what people are up to. I'm divergent, not neurodivergent. I'm divergent like the movie Divergent. You know.
What?
I don't want to have beef with him. I know he's going through it. I don't agree. I don't agree with some of the horrible shit.
And you're acting like a fucking dauntless. You fucking not playing.
The horrific, some of the horrific shit he said.
When they say the horrific shit I said, they're talking about me reacting to Israelis running from the Iranian bombing. Again, it was a legitimate response after Israel attacked the Iranian consulate in Syria. No civilians died. There was one civilian that died, unfortunately. We were just having some fun after 7 months.
No civilians died. Oh, one died. He said
watching babies getting blown up on our phones in Palestine. Okay, so
you'll be okay.
Seeing Israelis getting a small taste of their own medicine was a little bit cathartic, AB. So I don't think what I said was that crazy when you look at it in context. Posting my dubs. Thank you.
I know I'll be okay. I'm not worried about me.
I'm glad there was some context
I'm not
there.
Worried about me, which is why I try to defend other Arabs in the perception of our people.
By calling you barbaric.
I don't want to be the guy to start beef with another Lebanese dude who's living in Lebanon that's actively being bombed right now. I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to say that he shouldn't feel a certain way because I know he's living there. He's going through it.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is so Inception.
I guess that's the difference.
I'm over it too, fam. I'm with you.
Twitch to watch this clip and let's say, no, the difference is you do this and you work for it. Okay, whatever. And show you.
I guess he's trying to say like that's the difference between you and me. Like I'm willing to go. We've been too nice.
Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
The future together. I don't want to fight you. I don't even think you want to hit me. You know what I mean? Like
I don't, Habibi.
Part of me, it's gonna be hard for me to dislike you, but you're always gonna be one of my favorites because
it's so sweet. Now let's fast forward like 2 weeks in the future.
Fucking pussy.
Stop.
God knows what the fuck he's doing. AB and Lena, fucking cowards, Lebanese cowards. We do not recognize you as Lebanese, by the way.
Why is it so low?
You two pieces of shit. Okay, I'm done being charitable. Fuck you guys.
And you and your family are safe.
Well, yeah. Again, I mean, I said that 2 weeks ago, and then for you went on for weeks and weeks. No change, no defending Palestine, and you did a whole episode. You helped Ethan do a whole episode against your friend Frogan, bro. Who's
I helped do a whole episode against Frogan.
Supposed to be your good friend, like, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, dude. Like you proved yourself to be a very disloyal person in that moment in time. So I fucking defended Frogan more than you, bro, and I barely know Frogan. Okay, I've known Frogan online for like a year. I hung out with them for 3 days in Los Angeles. That's
3 days longer than I've hung out with her. I saw it at the Creator Clash, and I saw it at another boxing thing. But again, yeah, we were friends. We were online friends. But also, I don't even need to argue that because the whole point of me bringing her up was to defend her. Okay? 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 Okay?
That's the extent of my relationship with Frogan. And why did I do more to defend that person than you have? As someone who grew up with her in Dearborn, Michigan, one of the reasons she moved to LA.
Yeah, she moved for me.
It was to be close to you and Lena. You said that you would be there for her.
Again, our relationship was based out of, and again, she was helpful to me when I started streaming. She gave me advice, but I was trying to help her. And again, it was a two-way street, but yes, we weren't childhood friends.
And then
maybe we weren't friends at all, based on things she said recently.
Come on. How did I end up being a better friend to Frogan than you?
I wonder.
End the clip there. Hey, I have 2 phones. Hey, whoever clips this, end the clip there. I want him to know that I said, inshallah, your family is safe.
So like, I don't know how sincere that is. If you're
Good night,
I want to know
Elijah.
that I said it, but maybe thank you,
A
sincerely.
chunk of the H3 family giving you shit for defending her, yes.
So I hope your family's safe, because let's be honest, AB's family, I'm guessing if AB is half Muslim, so his family
Full Muslim.
might live in Shia areas. His
Half Lebanese.
family might be in more direct danger than I am. So AB, I think
Look,
I'm even giving him so much credit. I'm telling the audience literally, like AB's family, like AB's family might be even in more danger than I am in Lebanon, because they live in the Shia areas that Israel loves to target. They're horny to target Shia areas, whether it's in South Lebanon or whether it's in Dahi and Beirut. That's their hobby, killing Shias. Where can we bomb more Shias? Where can we kill more Shia? That's what the Israelis love to do, and that's where AB's family lives. So I was trying to give some context, like, yo, his family doesn't live in a safe area.
What did I say about us Arabs being divisive? She likes me more now that she knows I'm Shia. I'm not actually criticizing. Why is it a compliment? Why is it a compliment? I'm just.
Are you Shia?
Take the joke.
I'm Shia,
She's Shia, so she's Shia, AB. That's why, man. Okay, so you guys are part of the same tribe. Okay, now we have a Shia person.
Fuck you.
There you go. You see, AB.
See, look, divisiveness doesn't stop. Also, I literally say in the video, I'm not actually calling her out.
See what you've done? See what you've done now?
Just pointing it out. Us Arabs love to be divisive. Next, she would have asked what village I'm from.
I believe that's the case. So.
I know what village you're from, actually. I want to know.
We need.
Kurasaba. Do you know what Kurasaba is? You probably don't, because now Israel occupies it. My grandfather lost his mind when he lost his home. Hence why my grandmother fled to America without her kids, worked as a waitress, and brought them over all one by one. And the older ones didn't want to come, and that's why my dad doesn't know his oldest siblings, because they were already, like, older by the time she had enough.
Yeah, might as well tell us what village you're from, maybe. Someone clip that and put that on H3. Clip that.
Clip it, yalla.
Idiot, H3.
My grandma's from Tibnin.
H3 Redditors, they're the H3 Reddit, they're the fucking dumbest, though. Let's be real.
If I had to guess, you're from Ayatine. Or Burzne Baraja. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Are you from the Burj? That'd be my guess. Find out if I'm right next time.
I love this.
But yes, my family is in South Lebanon, the part that's being bombed, and Lena's family.
The South, if he has any family in Dahiya, they're in more direct danger from Israel than I am.
And again, as I said in my video, whenever someone mentioned your mom not doing so well, I said I wish her well.
Habib,
everything's okay. I'll keep her in my prayers. And then the next clip I see of you, you're saying fuck my mother. So okay, shout out to my Lebanese brother Millhouse right there.
Again, the mom thing, you know I fucking apologize. You know I don't fucking stand for that, but you don't want to, you want to make me look bad. You want to make me look like the barbaric Arab who you're seemingly defending.
Okay, you sound like a fucking dumbass. I'm sorry. I didn't want to name call you, but like at this point, if you're still emphasizing that, like, come on. There's no way. Come on, dude. I literally made that fucking part of the video to defend you. And you're like, oh, but you don't want to defend. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You think I could... Bro, you think I couldn't have just showed the video of you saying you love the sound of innocent Israelis? I couldn't have just played that and then said you did want to R-word my mom and sister? Do you think I couldn't have just done that and painted you in a certain way? Like, come on. Bro, you are fucking lying. You're a Weasley little
You know what I mean?
liar.
So, hey, I understand you clipping that out of context and not including the full clip. That's okay, AB. That's okay.
Throughout it all, even though I get shit for still being forgiving and defending, I do not like the idea of people weaponizing us against each other. I appreciate people defending me sincerely, but I don't need people to make up stuff like he was saying that he wanted to R-word my mom and sister. What happens when I defend you from that? You have this fucking moron, Bad Empanada, saying that I said that all pro-Palestinian, anti-genocide.
You didn't defend me. You clarified. Thank you for clarifying that I did of what I said. The curse word that I did use is a very common one in Lebanon. It does not mean R-wording anyone's fucking family. But you did
There's
call
this
me.
dumbass right now screaming in my Twitch chat. Dan Saltman supports AB. Dan Saltman this. Dan. Bro, can I control who the fuck donates to me? Yeah, he also said that I watch pro-Hamas propaganda on stream. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone just wants to fucking. There's only one of me, baby. I can't be spread everywhere.
Me, a barbaric Arab. You said that I'm a huge gift to Zionists and that Zionists love me because I make Arabs look barbaric. You didn't say all pro-Palestinian supporters are barbaric, but you very clearly were insinuating that about me because I get passionate and I get loud sometimes. And if I don't like what Israel's doing, I do not mince my words and I fucking say things as they are. Okay? So stop saying you defended me because you did not defend me, AB.
activists are barbaric. Nice. No good deed goes unpunished, huh? As soon as I started this live,
Clearly
I got tagged in this. I guess I'll end on this, but yeah.
I like they have no benefit of the doubt from me anymore, and they don't deserve it. And literally the only reason why I included the AB section in the video is because he was talking shit, saying I say like vile things, and saying that we had a disagreement. Last time we talked, we had a disagreement, which is not true.
Wow. Okay, Morgan. Let me just say, I didn't mean to pause it on your face right here. Let me just say this.
I really didn't mean to pause it on her face right there.
Okay. I brought you up to defend you. I said that people are inhumanely cruel to you, even though I knew I was going to get shit from the audience because I know the audience doesn't like you. I said, no matter what she said, if you think she said vile shit, whatever you have a problem with about her.
And why does the audience not like Frogan? Frogan has said some problematic things. She said some stupid shit that I'm sure she regrets or she wishes she could reword. But also the audience doesn't like Frogan because Ethan has been on a non-stop harassment campaign against Frogan for like 1.5 years at this point, 2 years. It's been fucking, I've lost track of time, bro. It's been like at least like 1.5 years where he's been going after Frogan and turning so much internet hate, sending so much internet hate her way. Okay, and I've met Frogan in Los Angeles. She literally is too afraid to do IRL streams because people are gonna find her and harass her live on camera. Okay, anytime I mention Frogan on Twitter, anytime I posted a picture with Frogan, my mentions and my comments were full of people harassing Frogan, bro, saying the most violent, disgusting shit.
Mm-hmm. You're right. If only I spoke up and said people are unjustly hating on her. And no, it's not just from Ethan, which again was a beef that she initially started. No, it's not just our audience.
The amount of hate she's getting, the amount of disgusting racism that you have to deal with is not just from all of the internet. It's not right. And I was defending you. I don't know what to say other than I don't know. And when I said that we had a disagreement, as a friend, I was trying to show you some dignity by not saying that you messaged me and I didn't respond, because I'm not trying to make you look bad. I was just trying to say that we haven't talked. And what to say, I spoke up to defend you and I got shit for it. Go read the chat that day. See what people were saying when I was defending you. And I stand by it.
The
I don't take it
audience
back.
is nasty to her though. Absolutely. That's why I defended her. And I still say that like whatever, like if you don't like her takes on whatever the army, whatever the fuck it is, what she said about veterans, whatever, that's understandable. But tell her that. Don't call her a fucking pig and all this other nasty, disgusting fucking stuff they do to her. Absolutely, the people feel emboldened like to say that because she wears the scarf. Absolutely.
And you from the way people love to go at you.
That's the only reason why I included it. He thinks, and who are you to think that your words being leaked are that powerful? If every single time you talk to somebody, you're like, make sure you don't post this.
Sounds like what Millhouse just said. Man, you guys are getting together and you guys are losing touch with reality, I think, a little bit. You guys are saying, because I've been quiet about it, and the only time I do speak about you is to defend you guys. You guys are getting a little lost in the sauce, and I haven't been speaking up and defending myself. I'm not going to be doing that no more. I'm telling you. As a friend, I'm not going to just fucking sit back and take it anymore. Who do I think I am? Maybe I just want to be treated like a human. Maybe I just want to be treated like a friend.
Thank you, AB, for defending her from your boss.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Anything for you, Noor.
Good job. Maybe she just wants to be treated like a friend as well, because your boss keeps fucking using her as a prop and as clickbait and as a way to drive hatred and talk about anti-Semitism and this
is why I say there's no point in me speaking up. This is why I say there's no fucking point. Like, literally, the reality does not matter. The fact that I spoke up and said to back off her, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And if you guys can't be real with me, if you can't be real with someone who's only said everything pro-Palestine, like how do you expect Ethan to fit your standards? How can he ever appease you? If I can't, how can Ethan ever appease you guys? Like, sincerely.
Unhinged ways. Like, maybe she just wanted to be treated like a friend, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I could criticize you for starting shit with my boss, knowing that we're friends. But I still defended you all the way back in the beginning.
Your boss is like one of the most famous content creators ever, bro. If she's not allowed to criticize him when he says Zionist stuff or messed up shit, bro, she's like, what the fuck are we talking about here? You know what I mean? All she did was unfollow him on Twitter. Was that starting shit with him?
You're right. You know what? You're right. That would suck if you're right. She should not start he should not start shit with because she unfollowed him on Twitter. Oh wait, that's backwards. He silently unfollowed her, and then she said something, knowing that's my boss, knowing that I said she's my friend. And she started something with him. And I still defended her when he brought her up. I still said that's our friend. The first time she was brought up and the fucking last time. Let you guys ever have balls as big as me. Like, straight the fuck up. Let you guys have half the fucking balls that I have. All of you guys, I swear to God. And then up to the most recent time. And no, I'm not talking about Frogan. I'm talking about all these fucking snarkers you were talking about. Still defended you. And got so much shit for it. And I don't take it back because I think it's the right thing to do. I'm sorry. I would hope that when I'm messaging my friend during a tough time that it will stay between us. You're not stupid. You're smart. You know that me and Lena are caught in the middle of this drama. And so it doesn't help when you're spending every day talking shit, you know, about... I thought H3 tweeted at her first? No. He unfollowed her. Workplace or my boss, and then you saying the same stream.
Your boss has gotten you in the middle of this drama. Your boss is saying problematic shit, and everyone else is paying the price around you, including you, AB. It's no one else's fault but your bosses, bro.
That
Ethan and Ela.
Lena and AB, we're cool. We're fine. I didn't want to be doing. Do I want to talk? Do I want to talk about all this stuff? No. Is it my show? No. If I want to keep going, then yeah. Again, it's not my show. What the fuck do you want from me? And maybe you weren't, but people were using it. Do you think he even wants to do this? To say you like I think people. I've said that, like, again. I've said this before I even knew him. Like, legit, I think people forget, like, big creators are fucking human. Like, I like, legit. Like, what is the goal? What is the goal? Lena were doing something that we weren't, and it's just something that I don't want to deal with when I'm consulting with a friend. So yeah, I just ultimately had to stop responding. I didn't want to say that I left you on red, so I said that we had a disagreement. But okay, God bless. I don't say.
Like, literally alienating everybody in your fucking circle.
Oh wait. Ooh, my laptop isn't charging.
Oops. Did it die?
No, but it's like about to die.
Like, there's a way to set to to express your frustrations without being psychotic and without making up shit.
Are we good?
It's not charging. No, 1 second.
Somewhere else.
What's your charger? Let me.
Can you give me your charger quick?
Wait, hers is.
People can criticize. Yes, I'm with you. Criticize it. I want you to. I'm all for that. Do it. I do too.
This though.
Okay, I think my brick stopped working.
Sorry.
Whatever. But it's like, why are like alien people and like.
Here, can you guys read some super chats?
Yeah.
We got $5 that says Abdullah is a pussy. Sorry.
Yalla. Loading. Okay. Cadenza sent $5 and said, AB said a nice thing about your mom one time and has brought it up like 20 times since. Like Ethan with his one Insta story about Palestine 4 years ago. Yeah, exactly.
I show mercy to my enemies, as the Quran says we should.
Basim sent $5 and said, fun fact, by the way, the video Anthony reacted to of Israelis running away scared is actually a video of fans running towards some singer in Argentina. Really? Is that true? Do you know if that's true?
No idea.
That would be crazy. Okay, RHR SVY sent 10 Canadian dollars and said, do y'all know / like System of a Down? Love from Canada. Also, Western Canadians are less # not proud of French. Okay, that's funny.
We love System of a Down. System of a Down, like half, like they're all Armenian, and like 2 of them were born in like Burj Hamoud in Lebanon.
Yeah.
So we love System of a Down. We have like an irrational love for System of a Down. Oh, there we go.
You are? Yeah. Wait, yeah, you are. Wow. That's her village, baby.
Wait, which one? Which one?
You are? Yeah. Wait, yeah.
We have like an irrational love for System of a Down. Oh, there we go.
You are?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, you are. Wow. That's her village, AB. Village. Cadenza, wait, I think we read this. AB playing W's from the whole DNW crew. Exactly.
Okay.
It's charging. I'll need to figure out what's happening later. Yeah, keep going. We're almost going to end the stream.
Okay. You guys, VixWZA sent £5 and said, you guys are very unirrational. I'm glad I found this podcast. Thank you.
Unirrational.
Oh, they're making fun of me for saying unirrational. I mean, yeah. Sure, make fun of my English. I mispronounced that. I think unirrational is something in science or in math.
That's what AB said. Using AB's words.
Yeah, Dizzle McFizzle said, I guess the cost of his dream is Palestine. Whoa.
That's, yeah. I met with the devil. I met with the shaitan himself. He said choose. YouTube fame, Z-list celebrity, or Palestine.
Exactly. Dina Deathwish sent $2 and said, bros in LA. Oh, we read this. There's work. It's Creator
So
Hub.
we're all
Yeah,
caught
exactly.
up. Yeah, Colette just became a do
The
not.
devil said 1985 Rolex or you're a soul.
Worry
yeah.
member. Jordan
I
M.
said 1985 Rolex.
Gifted 5 do not worry memberships. Colette gifted another 5 as well. She became a member and she gifted 5. Thank you guys so much for the support. Let's finish the video real quick.
Thank you, Lola.
And then, yeah, it's charging.
Okay, Morgan, I wish you the best. I'm not going to speak ill of you. I don't say. I wish you the best. And I will continue to defend you from unfairly getting hate, no matter what you say about me. As I will with Millhouse whenever people are saying stuff that isn't true about him, even if I'm not a fan of his. Because I don't think it's productive to be divisive. I have no problems with
Oh, you're not a fan of me?
Fuck you. So in conclusion, Bad Empanada.
What did they say? Fuck me.
Productive to be divisive. I have no problems with anyone except Bad
It's
Empanada. Fuck
unproductive
you. So
to
in
be
conclusion,
divisive.
Bad Empanada, pussy. I try to defend someone who constantly talks shit about me. I tried to defend him, even though it upset my audience. I tried to defend him from being falsely accused of saying that he wants to R-word my mom.
Stop repeating it. Stop. You're making it worse.
مشينا.
It's a joke.
كلها كلمة خيي.
It's.
You don't want to hear my Arabic, girlfriend, because I do know how to swear.
It's really not that bad. And the H3 subreddit went fucking crazy. Look, my final opinion on this whole thing.
It's really not that bad. Subreddit went crazy. Okay, that's exactly what I said.
Look, I've said everything I want to say about AB and Lena at this point. Everybody knows where I stand. The whole internet knows where everyone stands on this issue. It's just people are just repeating the same shit over and over again. Just as a Lebanese person, I was disappointed in seeing two Lebanese people that are on this fucking show sit there fucking silently, let Ethan and Hila bully them into quitting Creator Clash, into every time AB wants to say something, he gets fucking buttoned. You guys are treated like shit on that podcast. Ethan...
Again, like at no point could they just keep the same fucking narrative.
Is saying dangerous shit about Muslims and Arabs constantly on that podcast, saying shit that justifies a genocide, whether directly or indirectly. Hila's out there sitting there being proud of her fucking service in the IDF. You guys want to sit there quietly and enjoy your new $4,200 apartment?
How do you know? You just said that I get buttoned when I push back. How do you know every button is me not fighting back? How do you know that? Like, please, just stick with one fucking conspiracy at a time.
Let's just look at that real quick. Do you guys want to see the real reason why AB and Lena are never going to quit their job? And I don't mean to do this is a shitty video to have to watch. Like, I'm happy they have a nice home and all of that.
I knew exactly what I was doing when I released this. I was trying to piss off Bad Empanada and the haters, his audience, but it's funny that it got him too. Okay,
but like, look, this is an updated. This is an apartment tour of their $4,200 apartment.
Look at my hair. It's not even the same. It's not even the same. Look at Lena's hair. This was shot so long ago. Even if you look at our decorations, they're different throughout the video.
Wait, you stopped the stream?
No.
Wait, no, never mind. Yeah.
In Los Angeles.
This is what $4,200 will get you in LA.
This is what $4,200.
Look. See how there's only 3 skateboards on the wall?
This is what $4,200 will get you in LA.
See, there's only 3 skateboards on the wall. You'll notice when I walk by it after there's 4.
This is what 42. This is why they're working at the AB. This is why they're working at the H3. Okay, they don't want to give up their $4,200 rent a month apartment. They got a nice house. They're happy. It looks nice. They just got a puppy. They got to pay for this. They got to pay for this somehow, folks.
We previously didn't.
Oh hell no! You can say fuck me. You can say fuck my family. You can say what you want, but don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare come from my decorating.
You got to pay for this somehow, and H3 is the way to go. So that's what I was talking about dignity when I was saying they traded their dignity for a paycheck. They're taking Zionist money.
I liked it better when it was I sold my soul for a Rolex.
That's it. So that's our show, folks. We wanted to talk about Loner Box. We wanted to talk about denims. We wanted to talk about Tectone. Jumbo episode next week. Ethan is probably live right now talking about denims, which is insane.
His dad's face.
He doesn't look like
Yunus. His real name is Nasif Yunus, which is, I know, right? It's so different.
I saw his dad's face.
We saw his dad's face.
I love it. I doxed the weenie guy. Well, they're just like, by the way, this guy's real name is this. I don't know who the fuck they're talking about, but yeah.
I just
to thank our brand new.
what his dad likes.
It's so funny.
Send it to me.
Let me thank our brand new abductee patron Ink and Sid O Mapache, and blonde patrons Danny. Humber stream this week just sent $5.
Okay, everybody, show love to your boy. God bless. Listen. What can I say? I try to show mercy. I try to defend you. I try to be nice. But clearly, it's more lucrative to just beef with me. So, God bless. God bless. Maybe now. How long I've been going? Let me see. I'm not ending, by the way. Where is the time? Okay, I've been going for 5.5 hours. Was this enough time for me to explain my position? You told me 3 a.m. These people aren't worthy of your defense, and I'm sorry they have proved that to you. Yeah. I'll make this promise. I'll just stay long enough for me to make $100,000 more just to complete my plastic surgery. As Bad Empanada said, I need to finish my completion to transform white. You killed it, AB. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the love. You deserve the world, AB. You have with Lena and Rocky already. Thank you. Yes, I'm very blessed. Very blessed. It's in a weird way. I kind of feel like my whole upbringing kind of prepared me for this job. But I'm not ending. I said I'm not ending. I said 3 a.m. Didn't I? What time is it? 1 o'clock. We got 2 hours, baby. Who's sticking around? Who's sticking around? Me? Let's go. Proud of you, AB. Thank you, Julia. Thank you, Lana. And again, you know what's funny? I had to edit that video so quick, the one in the bathtub, because I shot at like 3 a.m.
Hey bro, sorry, I've been in a call, but I'm still here technically.
Thank you. That threw me off. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, what I was gonna say is in that video, I didn't get to put it in, but there was a part where I shouted out my Twitch chat, my army of 300, my loyal 300. I know there's new people joining every day. Wait. Did Russ just Russ? Oh my God, Russ, dude. Russ. Is that a new one? Oh my God, Russ. Fam, you're too generous. Thank you. I think that was a new one. Either way. Was it a new one? Did I see another one? Either way. That's so generous. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know how you've read like 5 of my messages. One sarcastic and you took poorly, but you killed today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry if I don't remember. It was going so fast. I was losing track of what was what. But thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I was thanking my army of 300 loyal viewers for all the support and love. I see you guys on all platforms supporting me. Toffee, Lana, Julia. Y'all know who you are. Jess. Fucking Beanie. The name goes on and on. There's too many names. Nay. Owl. My Spartans, yeah. You were heated, no hate. God bless. But I do need a Bree, of course. Sarah, hello. Yes. Usama. But I need something to wake up. Hold on. 300, this is Sparta. How many times has how many clips did the snark get? Did you guys eat good tonight? This is your Super Bowl, baby. You're welcome. You're welcome. What else can I say other than you're welcome? I forget the name of the new snark. I always fucking forget. Let's see. One. After pandering to a pro-Israel crowd, AB is shocked his chat is full of Zionists and Blade's bad empanada. Keep defending your king. It reminds me I'm on the right side of history. AB says, look at this. I'm not kidding. Look how insane. How insane. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Let's see. Look at it. Dan Stockman sends AB a message. Yep, told you. La 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 la. AB blames Snark. Y'all are crazy. Cuckoo. 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 Anywho, see y'all tomorrow. I'm originally from Dearborn as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. Can you talk to someone about them letting me back in? Is there some sort of town hall meeting since they all hate me now? According to the snark. My God. You and Lena need a vacation. Yeah. We juicing. Please don't go. Go where? Keep your head up, brother. Thank you. Yo, your lights are sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go check on them. I'm going to go check on Lena and Rocky. Give me 1 sec. There's a lot of new people here. Give me a little like 5-minute break, maybe. But here. For my haters too, stick around if you want to know me. This is important. This is important. This video will change how you feel about me. If you're a hater, this video will make you guys. This will change how you feel.
Hey guys.
What's up, gang? This may. What is going on? Why is my shit lagging,
Our
dude?
most requested video ever. This is our love story.
All right, be right
A lot
back.
of you guys have been requesting for us to make this video to discuss how we met, where we met, when we met, things along those lines. And being that we're so close to 100K, I figured we'd finally give you guys what you want. So here it is.
That being said, subscribe.
For the love of God, subscribe. Look at this TikTok that just showed up on Lena's For You page.
I, to this day, don't know if AB and Lena were an arranged marriage or not.
But yeah, where do we begin?
Well, we met in summer of 2014.
Yes, our love is a summer love. The best kind.
I can't let you go, baby. I just wanna tell you that. No.
So at the time, I was managing a restaurant and hookah lounge called the Lava Lounge. Lena was working at a restaurant called the Subway. Lena was working at Subway. And one day the owner said that we needed to hire some new waitresses. So I went over to the stack of applications that we had next to the water cooler that we had under the counter. And I found on top of the water cooler a napkin with the name Lena El Reshuni on it and her phone number. And I called Lena and asked her to come in for an interview.
I applied twice there before, actually. And I went in and the person I spoke to took my name and number. And they're like, we'll call you, don't worry. They never did.
I have a theory as to why that person did not want to hire any pretty ladies at the time, but that's a story for another day and a potential lawsuit. So let's just move on. Lava was sort of like a hit place to work at in our hometown if you were like a college student, I guess, because in Dearborn, where we're from, not a lot of people like bar hop and all that. They go to hookah lounges. That's the hangout. That's where people socialize for the most part. And yeah, I don't know. It was just a bunch of, younger waiters and waitresses around the same age. We did make good money for being in college. It was a good job. That's how I supported myself for years in college, was working as a waiter at that place.
All right, guys, starting a donation fund. Help the poor I yet in need. I'm gonna leave a box at the counter.
So anyways, I had Lena come in and I interviewed her, and I remember I had a big pimple on my forehead. And like as she was walking in, I was just thinking like, man, please don't let her be hot. Please don't be hot. And as soon as I saw her, I'm like, God damn. She walks in and I think I gave her the interview like this. She's like, you all right? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I got a headache or some shit. I was like, do you have any experience working in a restaurant? She's like, no. I'm like, cool. Do you have anything similar? She's like, not really. I'm like, God, just give me something so I could hire you. And I'm like, for sure. Just come in on Monday and train. And I didn't.
remember seeing a pimple, by the way.
I did a good job. I covered it. For the record, I didn't hire her because she's hot. Let me just say that. I'm going to catch a lawsuit for this video. What's the statute of limitations on a legal hiring process? Yeah, we were just friends for a while. I was really impressed with Lena's work ethic, and she was just super kind. It didn't make sense to me. I'm like, how is someone so pretty, so kind? What's the catch? And it's been like 10 years and still no catch.
I admired you too.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody really loved AB, and he was just so nice with everyone, and especially for someone like me who's a really shy person. You really helped to make me feel included.
Thank you. I was like Benny from the Sandlot. Lena was like Smalls, if you understand the reference.
I'm the great Bambino. Who's that? What?
I had no idea who they were talking about.
What did he say?
God, I relate to this scene so much.
As someone who grew up anxious and shy, I recognized it, and so I try to include Lena. Also, she was
fine as hell, so that helped. Do people still say fine?
No.
I feel like I'm telling my age. Yeah, I was a cool boss, I gotta say. Sometimes the coworkers would ask time off for stupid shit, like to try mushrooms. I'd be like, yeah, for sure, and I cover them.
Nah, Mo, you the man. Enjoy your day off studying.
But it's because I didn't take it serious. I knew it was a joke, and I was a waiter for years prior to being a manager. I was just made manager like prior to that summer, but the managers before me and after definitely took it too serious. And if you're watching this, you know what you guys did. I didn't want to be in a relationship at the time because like it was the first time in my life where I was like really having a good time. I was free. I was in long-term relationships prior, and I didn't party that much in high school. I just focused on studying. But somehow at this point, we were younger and we were the only two dudes to have our own place, so that became the hangout, and we called it Thug Mansion. And it wasn't really a mansion. It wasn't a mansion at all. It was a super small house. We just thought it was funny to call it Thug Mansion. But yeah, I wasn't looking for a relationship at the time. I was just enjoying my freedom, and I was having fun.
For the hillfire! The hillfire!
I wasn't looking for a relationship either at the time. My parents are like very old school, and also I was going to Italy. It was like just a few weeks after I got hired, and I went for a whole month.
Right, yeah, Italy almost ruined us. Not really, but it was shitty timing for sure. There's one golden rule at the Lava Lounge, and that's never fall in love at the Lava Lounge. It's like Jersey Shore, you know, they say never fall in love at the shore. Well, don't fall in love at the Lava Lounge. But we broke that rule. We messed up, and we were like the Ronnie and Sam of Lava.
Don't touch my Don't ever touch my
No, we weren't.
No, we weren't.
But it just sort of happened somewhere along the line.
Yeah, and it was very satisfying, and I'll tell you why. Can I tell them what you said? Your line you dropped on me?
Okay, go.
I won't if you don't want me to.
You already told it.
She said, I've heard a lot of stories about you, and I'm not going to be one of them. I was like, oh yeah? Well, you just wait 10 years. I'll make a video about this and embarrass you. It's more embarrassing on my part, I think. I just loved how sweet and kind, and don't even get me started on your looks. But yeah, you were, and still are, perfect in every way. So what did you like about me?
The adventure. You made my life so much fun. I feel like my life was so boring before you.
I can see that.
I'm gonna run in and grab your towel. So it's an adventure with you.
It was an interesting mix. And some of the shit I used to do, like parking my motorcycle on your parents' lawn, is so insane to me looking back, and I cringe so hard.
Or us stalling in the middle of the road on that motorcycle.
Yeah. I loved how you were just accepting of my family, like you were understanding, and like you weren't judgmental. Like we come from a city. I think that's the one reason that we both like really were drawn to each other, because everyone in our hometown's so judgmental, but we weren't like that with each other. And I love that like you were accepting of like Tim, for example. Like even though one of the first times you, oh man, you haven't even seen judgmental yet. Wait, give yourself a couple years. Let me tell you, the whole fucking internet's gonna judge you. I'm back, and I got snacks. Whoa, what happened to my hair? And I got thank you.
AB, you are the most exciting person to watch, and also coming in at #1, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's dingleberry.
That's true. Thank you. I'm staying hydrated, fam. I brought this. I'm not fucking around. I wanted to cry again. I was watching that. What snack did I grab? I got rice pudding. Spineless. Pussy. Do y'all think you get me mad when you say spineless? I get so happy that I'm able to identify you snarker so easily. Like seriously, it's like spine. I see spineless. I'm like, all right, snarker. Like it makes it. Rise. Oh my god, I can't even see how you gifted something. I literally can't even see how much it was. Oh my god, Rush. Yo! Thank you, Russ. Holy shit. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. So, level 12 hype train. Yo, how many was it? Oh my God. Thank you, Russ. Juicing me on both platforms. Who are you? 100? What the dude, thank you, Russ. Holy shit. 100? 300 total today, and then 500 on YouTube. Thank you, fam. Oh my God. I don't say. I'm so grateful. That is insane. Just playing that thing twice. Thank you. Oh my God. What do I say? What do I do to that, guys? How do I express my gratitude? Thank you, Russ. With your donations, I think I'm gonna actually be able to get that spine surgery. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Russ. Thank you. Russ is daddy. Yeah, he is. Russ could call me spineless. No one else. Holy shit. Thank you. Rusty, you need a sugar baby, chat says. I would never. Thank you, Russ. Thank you. You're a king. Holy shit. I think you owe him a smooch. Russ, he all the smooches he wants. Thank you. A man of few words. We love that. He just drops gifts and devs. Thank you, King. Yeah, so if you guys want to watch this, it's called The Story of Our Arranged Marriage. Now I need to ask you guys something. What brand mic arm? OC White. I need to ask you guys this. Are you guys down to go in deep and get an STD with me by watching a Bad Empanada video? Are you guys ready? Down? I can't do it alone, guys. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm very scared, guys. I need backup. I need backup, dude. He's so intimidating. Butch's girlfriend, woof. Here we go, guys. Oh my God.
Yeah,
800 people simultaneously get brain aneurysms.
Attempted a video response to my video calling him out for him sitting there meekly every single time that Ethan Klein spreads propaganda advocating for the genocide of Palestinians, which in his recent debate with Hassan Piker led to him claiming that the Nakba, the Israeli genocide of the Palestinian people in 1948, was to blame not on the Israeli Jewish supremacist Zion.
Habibi, I'm on the cover. I want to hear about me.
For he silenced very his single second of it, nor respond to it. And when people do that on YouTube, it's intentional. They know they can't respond to you, so they try to make it about everything but what you said, to the point they won't even show their audience what you said. And the reason why they don't do that is because they know that if they did, they would lose by default. He has no defense to the things that I said in that video, so he needs to hide it from his viewers.
I swear to God, guys, I had no fucking idea he made a video about me. I had no fucking idea he made a video about me. Bro, this video's over an hour? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. I'm not watching it all, don't worry.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to begin by showing you what Abi Ayad intentionally left out. I'm not going to play the whole video, just the pertinent parts. So let me show you the clip here.
Oh, this is great. So I don't have to watch that too. Okay, cool.
900,000 Jews, approximately.
I don't know.
See, he doesn't want to. Yeah, I'm not talking. Let's talk about me. Okay, I didn't speak up.
In this situation, a good test is to take these words and shift them about a little bit. What would Ethan Klein think if someone was to say, someone who he doesn't like at least, was to say, the fucking Jews
No way. No way. No way. If you weren't here 5 hours ago when I was reacting to Millhouse's video, I literally said that on the show. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, we're not even 3 minutes in. Not even 3 minutes in. And you're literally proving why it's beneficial for me to stay on the show. By saying the same fucking thing that I said. Figured I thought you the prime subby. Thank you. I think I would have pulled down under pressure harassment that you're constantly under. Wishing you and Lena nothing but the best. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Force the Palestinians to become violent. Jews that before this by claiming that it was merely a response by Jewish victims to mass expulsion with Jews in order to it by doing it then is onto it, enabling this. In Los Angeles, California, previously from Dearborn, Michigan. He also goes by the screen name Starkiller with an A, not an ER, and he also goes by the nickname AB. This guy himself made an extremely racist video the day after this debate in which he denounced another Arab as a barbarian who does not conform to Zionist standards.
I think you're the only barbarian. How about that? You see how simple that is? I've got nothing to hide. I think you're a fucking piece of shit. I think you're a fucking barbarian. I don't think that way about Millhouse. As much as he wants to farm that for content, he's not going to get that out of me. I don't think that about him.
Of what an Arab should be and who thus needs to be denounced as a disgusting barbarian. So let's check out.
No, I think you're disgusting.
That out. Before we watch this,
I think Millhouse is just being pushed.
I want to be clear here on Abdul Ayad's role in this podcast. Abdul is a researcher. Like, his job is to sit there and send articles to Ethan, which Ethan receives on his own little laptop, and then Ethan recites. So whenever you see Ethan recite an Israeli propaganda article verbatim, there's a very high chance that Abdul here has sent it to him. And Abdul is someone who constantly claims to be pro-Palestinian, anti-Israel. He's a staunch advocate for the Palestinian people. And then he sits there in silence as his boss says stuff like the fucking Arabs, as his boss just spouts Israeli propaganda verbatim, saying nothing about it, not opposing it at all. He has absolutely nothing to say about it. But what he does...
If I really wanted to make pro-Palestinians look bad, I would just consistently send your videos. I'd be like, here, just play this. If that was my intent, I'd be like, just play this guy.
Is a lot of heat for what he sees as bad Arabs. Not good Arabs like himself, but bad Arabs. Ones who are actually really pro-Palestine. Ones who call out the shit that his boss says.
Y'all better be careful. I'll tell you why. This isn't a threat. This isn't a threat on your harm or whatever, or harassment the way you threaten me and other people. Here's my threat. You better be careful doing this because what are you going to do when I call you guys out for money? You guys are also worried about my paycheck. What's going to happen when I challenge you guys to donate every single dollar we make on YouTube to Palestine? And then what's going to happen? That's when it's going to get scary. And you're going to say it's not the same because I work for this and I do that. You'll have an excuse. But you never know what the future holds. I'd be careful. Then we'll see who's really about Palestine. Then we'll see who's really ready.
And does to advocate for the genocide of Palestinians. Check this out.
You're doing a good job, man. You're doing a good job. I'm sure Zionists love you. I'm sure they love you as an example of us Arabs being fucking barbaric. As every fucking person on the internet, every person in the world wants to prove that we're nothing but fucking barbaric animals. You're doing a great job, man. You're doing a great job.
Okay, so that is Abdul Ayad right there.
That was a bitch ass fucking drink. This is a man's water right here, baby. He's gonna say I'm drinking Ethan's piss. Say whatever the fuck you want, bitch.
Known as AB/Starkiller, denouncing another Arab for not conforming to Zionist standards of what a good Arab should be. Now, to be clear, a Zionist standard of what a good Arab should be is dead, enslaved, or at least on the other side of the world to the point that they're not that problem. Okay, I think I've shown a sufficient amount of that video. And
hey, little guy, I forgot you were reacting to your own video. What are you doing here? Go ahead, proceed.
Let's see if he at all deals with anything that I said here in any substantive manner, let alone actually.
I don't respect you. I don't care to defend myself. When you say, oh, he's straw man, he's doing this, he's making a joke, he can't address the actual criticism. I don't care. I don't want to win you over, nor your audience. I don't respect you. I don't care.
Actually shows what I said to his audience so that they
Being
know
hated by you and harassed by you is a fucking badge of honor.
He's responding to, rather than him just responding to a straw man that he constructed in his head. And before we go on, I just want to note something very pertinent about Abdul Ayad and his role in the H3 podcast. His role is researcher, and I didn't know this until recently, but the way that he got involved in the H3 podcast in the first place is absurdly pathetic. Like, there's no other way to put it. He was like a teenager who was a super fan of H3, and he would make YouTube videos defending them in drama.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why do I even question where insane takes come from? This is awesome, guys. Oh my God. I should have started with this. Why did I waste so much time on Millhouse? I've been seeing on Twitter, there was a clip that said AB was groomed by Ethan. I'm like, holy shit, this is like next level insane. Where did this come from? Why did I even question it? That's what he's about to say. I was a teenager. Listen, I know I look young and beautiful. I know you think it's because of 100K in plastic surgery. But my man, how old do you think I am? I'm 33, bro. I was watching in high school. I don't even think Ethan was on YouTube in high school. I graduated high school in 2010. Yeah, no, Ethan started high school. Ethan started YouTube in 2013. What are you talking about?
Like religion.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't need to make sense because you're just juicing this. Yep. And you're hiding under the veil of saying you care about Palestine. Please, please, please.
Just defending them.
How many Palestinians are you saving by making up shit for money?
As a parasocial super
Who's the one that's getting money out of this conflict? Please tell me.
Ethan Klein saw that and he was like, wow, this guy is like totally enamored with me, totally obsessed with me. I want to hire him. And that has been his life ever since. He got hired specifically.
I could like smell his breath through his words.
Sucking up to them endlessly as a teenager, no less. Like, this was his first ever job. If you could.
By the way, you know how many comments I left? You know how many comments I left on the pod? You know how many Reddit posts I made before I got hired? 0.
Even call it
9.
that. You know, he has no qualifications, no skills, no nothing. He got
He's trying to argue that I can't get another job, so I got on my dick.
Hired to be a professional suck-up. And that is so absurdly pathetic. But apart from that, you might ask, what is his role here? You know, this is this guy with no skills, nothing. Well, his title is researcher, supposedly. And what that means is, his job is to feed Ethan Klein talking points, both about the topics that he talks about and the people who Ethan Klein slanders and defames.
This chat is becoming a dumpster fire. I'm not even looking at it. It's all good. He's probably like, he's talking about me, and sending in his Discord. He's probably having, you know what I said earlier. I'm not gonna say it again. I don't want to disrespect vaginas by saying what I said earlier. But you know what he's doing. He's squirting right now.
So not only does he feed Ethan Klein Zionist propaganda, it's literally his job to do so, but he also feeds Ethan Klein defamation. Ethan Klein constantly defames people on his podcast. And when that happens, in many cases, it is because AB Ayad.
Hey, remember the time that you said Hassan Piker wasn't pro-Palestinian enough for you? Remember that? Like, you were literally insane on all sides.
Sent that to him. For example, my first interaction with Ethan Klein was him attempting to defame me as a child sex criminal.
What fame?
And it's extremely likely that the way that Ethan Klein got that is that his researcher, whose literal job it is to find defamation and dirt on the people who he's feuding with, rather than actually...
Do you have the beauty filter on your camera? You got the beauty filter on your camera, bro? That's not very Joker-like. He's queefing right now.
They're responding to their points. Found it and sent it to him. Here is Ethan Klein holding up a defamatory fake tweet into me. Ethan,
And
I don't care.
in
that like
defamed, insulted. There are countless examples of this. But basically, if you've been defamed, insulted, attacked on the H3 podcast, AB Ayad had a direct hand in that. And I don't know how no one has connected the dots on this before. Like,
I don't know how no one is as insane as me. Bro, you're pathetic. You are such a fucking psycho. Were you bullied in school or something? If you were, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. But like seriously, like, dude, if you want to criticize. But why do you gotta fucking just lie, bro? It makes it seem like you don't actually. Okay, let's see where he goes.
What do you think his job as a researcher is on this podcast that is dedicated to doxing, harassment, and defamation?
Friendly reminder from this bitch. Remember what he said? If you weren't in chat earlier, I'll show you guys. He said, here are AB's socials. Go give him a follow. He's telling his fucking loser audience to here it is. I have literally, like, in all of my time online, I did not know this level of being a bitch was possible. Again, go ahead, take a look. Here's my socials. Give him a follow. Oh my God. And just because he's probably going to see this, again, I've had Destiny make videos about me. I had Trisha make videos about me. You need to step it up, my man.
There's nothing else for him to do.
It's insane.
In his role as a researcher aside from that. And this is something that is soon to have the lid blown off it in a year or two, because Ethan is about to be forced to go to trial in Ryan Kavanagh's defamation lawsuit against him. He lost 2 anti-slap appeals and a final injunction or whatever it is, like the third thing that you do as like your last gasp to try and stop the suit from going forward. So soon they're going to have to go to trial. And as a part of the trial is going to be a discovery process. And as a part of this discovery process, since Ryan Kavanagh isn't just suing Ethan Klein, he's also suing Teddy Fresh Inc., which owns the podcast, the group chats pertaining to his case are going to be leaked. And in those group chats, you can mark my words here, there is going to be AB Ayad doing research, which is feeding Ethan Klein defamation, feeding Ethan Klein purported dirt, feeding Ethan Klein talking points to attack this person. Now, Ryan Kavanagh is a piece of shit, but even if he's a piece of shit, you still shouldn't make shit up about him, as Ethan Klein is about to learn.
I'm going to send a picture of my ball sack to the group chat so that you see it in Discovery.
Very badly.
Again, this is all not actually happening, but
court. So mark my words here. Be on the lookout for that. Once
we're in bed empanada land. It's not real life.
Stuff comes out, it's going to blow the lid off how these guys conduct themselves behind the scenes, and AB Ayad's very direct role in pertaining to Ethan's every disgusting whim, whether it be defamation or spreading Zionist propaganda. So with that out of the way, let's check out AB Ayad's great response to me. Let's see if he can refute a single thing that I actually said in my video on him.
Again, I had no idea he made a video on me.
And I realized
he said like, or else. I was assuming that the video wasn't made yet.
That all of my socials had a bunch of comments from people saying that I call anti-genocidal Arabs barbaric. And I was like, okay, which moron made a video today? For something that insane, I knew it had to be, without even really looking into it, Bad Empanada. For those who don't know, Bad Empanada is this dude who...
Oh, this is so good. This is what I wanted. Guys, you know me. Even when I'm upset, I don't really talk like this, but I was intentionally being extra annoying because I wanted to make him cry. Let's see. Where can I put myself? Chat. Where I put you? Oh, put you over there. I'll do that right there. And do this over there. Actually, let me hide you guys. I'm going to hide you guys. Twitch chat, I'm going to hide you. So, I would say to protect you, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do, to be honest.
He likes to pretend to be...
This guy, by the way, he has been making fun of my appearance. Like, his response to me was not to actually respond to anything I say. It's to attempt to make fun of my appearance.
No, you're beautiful. When did I make fun of your appearance? Bro, that's just a photo of you. What are you talking about? You literally are using the Flocka photo in your thumbnail of me. What are you talking about making fun of your appearance? That just made me sad. Don't be so hard on yourself. I don't think it's that bad of a photo. You got a zit in the middle of your forehead, but that's it. You just needed a makeover, King. Your hair looks a lot better here. And your beard. This looks like a mugshot, to be honest.
So I'd like to get this out there. This man, AB Ayad, had copious amounts of cosmetic surgery to try to make himself look less Arab. I am not fucking kidding you. He's admitted it on the podcast. He had a single photo.
I did? What did I say?
Of him taken from a bad angle, spread around, something like that. And his reaction to
the
it...
photo that you're using in the thumbnail, meanwhile you're crying about me making fun of your parents, even though that never happened. Continue.
Was to literally start getting plastic surgery. He's got veneers, he's got fillers, he's had his nose done, everything. If there's ever a self-hating Arab, it's this guy.
True.
Yeah.
That's true, man. Us Arabs, we never get nose jobs or filler.
I got my teeth shaved down because that's...
Oh, man. That's so funny. Was this before or after right here?
Subreddit.
Yeah. If we didn't have... Well, hold on, stop. What?
I got my 2 front teeth shaved down.
You did?
That fucking
Dan, look how different I look there.
Fuck photo so much.
You did
what?
that?
What?
This is new.
I'll show you this. They don't. I know you're talking to me from the past. They don't have this. Maybe they don't have this wherever you live. And you know what that's called? Invisalign. And it makes my teeth look a little weird sometimes on camera. Sorry, I don't show shit. But again, I don't even think you're being genuine when you think that I actually got veneers. But go ahead.
AB lore.
Yeah.
You went to a dentist and had them shave your front teeth?
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it for a while.
Let me see.
You can't tell. That wasn't the problem. Yeah, I thought it was the problem, but that wasn't.
So wait, are these veneers here or no?
Fix the problem?
Yeah. You had your teeth filed and it didn't even do anything?
Nah. Well, I wanted to file them anyways, just to straighten them out.
Wait, so what's the problem? So that didn't fix
to
it?
Look less Arab? Listen, at least on Millhouse's video when they were trying to claim that I have veneers, the chat said, man, he may not be the most Arab person ever or something, but those are the most Lebanese veneers I've ever seen.
What do we think is the problem? Have we identified what next we need to adjust?
The irony of him saying that I can't acknowledge any of the criticism. I have to talk about his appearance and make up shit while he's literally making up.
There's the doctor recommended a few things.
Higher Tisa white, Zoom whitening, baby.
Yeah, what's down the pipeline?
Again, I'm not anti getting veneers.
So
fuck, I would love some fucking veneers.
That was a stress-induced facial tick, is what the dentist said. She said there's something called gummy lip Botox.
Again, I should never mention this because this is what the snarkers just read. Actually, no, I'm glad that I did. It is a good, again, and it's good to see these different cues to see how, see when people are being honest and when they're just completely full of shit.
Be done right here.
I mean, you get the point. How do you have the goal to make fun?
Hold on. Was that your proof that I've gotten a bunch of cosmetic surgery as I went to the dentist?
Of anyone else's appearance. By the way, when no one talked about your appearance or anything like that.
How could you? Beautiful.
When you are so...
I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm being ugly. I'm just... I like baiting him.
Colonized mentally, that you literally got cosmetic surgery to try and make yourself look less Arab. Absolutely ridiculous. And this, by the way, is the picture of him that made him get this cosmetic surgery. Once...
Again. He's saying that I'm so insecure about this photo. Again, it's so funny. He's literally arguing again with ghosts. I showed her, bro. You need like a hug. Oh, I can't imagine. I irk just imagining that. But seriously, you're saying I'm talking about your appearance. I didn't say fucking shit.
Single photo from a bad angle, and it's time for me to.
That's the photo. Yep, those are my eyes. Oh, okay. Now I was like, dude, why am I getting comments about my eyes now? That's why. Yes, this is a real photo. Yep, that's me. That's me. Oh, I can't look. I'm gonna get another 100K in surgery. No. This is so funny. This is my new profile picture right here. I'm fucking losing, guys. What is fucking going on, man? Oh, these people aren't ready for me online. They're really not. They're really not. I've had a fucking gun put to my head twice. I stabbed myself once at a drug deal. They're not ready for me. They're really not. Oh, I love it. Continue.
To pay hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands of dollars, at least hundreds of thousands might be an exaggeration, on cosmetic surgery. What else is there to say, man?
Yeah, I accidentally stabbed myself because I got scared and I pulled the knife out and I was holding the knife and I heard something. I turned real quick and I stabbed myself. I've told this story on the stream before.
Joker, like he has everything planned out and he's doing all these elaborate plans to take people down. But in actuality, he's nothing but a big fat pussy. I mean,
he likes to pretend he's the Joker. No, that's a joke. It's playing into your boss, Ethan Klein's delusions. Ethan Klein claims that I'm like this massive criminal mastermind. And you're like, in reality, none of that's true. Yeah.
No, he thinks you're a walking STD. I think he was pretty clear about that.
It's not. Your boss made it up. He made it up with your help, with your research help. And now you're here like, oh, he's just a big fat pussy. Dude, you're the biggest pussy in the fucking world. Like, your job is to be a professional pussy. Your job is to sit there and say nothing and be obedient. Dude, to be clear, the most pathetic man in the whole world. Like, your master is a 5'5" meek little bitch. So for you to call anyone a pussy is just the least offensive thing ever.
Okay.
Ethan Klein is the king of the pussies, and you're somehow more of a king than he is.
Excuse my language, I don't know how else to put it, but he's a joke.
He probably towers you, by the way, just for the record.
He tries to act like he's this overlook.
5'5". Someone's asking 5'5". Guys, nothing can be real in his video. It is illegal for him to say something that actually makes sense. That's actually real.
Who has everything planned out, but essentially he's just a little bitch who does whatever he wants. He harasses people, and
he's not going to show any evidence of the harassment, by the way.
Lives in Argentina.
Okay.
Where he can get away with doing these types of things.
I just showed you. Everybody go follow AB's socials to harass him.
Any evidence of that? Why does living in Argentina mean that I can get away with doing these types of things? And what are these types of things?
You know what you did.
You're the researcher, aren't you? Where's the evidence? You just make claims without backing them up at all? I'm going to do the same to you. Would you like to see how that can go, AB? I have clear evidence that you are directly involved in defamation against me and against many others. Your role is to help Ethan find
Please. No. Please, I'm sorry. Please don't do that. No. He's like, you want to see how much shit I can make up about you?
Your role is specifically that.
Thank you. No matter what's said about me for the rest of my career, I'm just going to show this clip, be like, it was this guy. Whatever you hear, it was this guy.
So proportionate.
And then everyone will be like, oh, okay. Yeah, no. So it's probably not true.
Retaliation against you would be to do precisely what you help Ethan do to others. And I want to let people know that specifically. Open the floodgates.
And not deal with any type of repercussions. All right, bud. You want to go to mommy? Say bye to Rocco. I don't want to talk too much shit while he's here.
Just to be clear, Ethan.
Every time you yawn, you show that he got your ass. Nice tell. Yeah, I guess so. It's also 2 a.m., but no, I think you're right. I think it's him. Yeah.
Klein sexually harassed this guy's mother live on stream. I'm not going to show you the clip, but Ethan Klein literally like came onto his mother live on stream while he sat there meekly. So I just remember that because he brought up the word mommy. It's pathetic. It's also worrying in the position this guy is in. Like for him, he became obsessed with this podcast as a child, basically. And it's been his entire life. And now he considers himself a part of that.
As I said earlier, but if you weren't here, I'll say it again. I don't like to give away show secrets. That was a planned bit. And it was my mama's idea. Because my mom ain't no bitch like you. She's not crybaby. My mom's from the streets. I always say the only person stronger than my dad is my mom. She's a G.
A family, and that's like such an important part of his identity that he could not imagine himself without them. It's sad.
Say bye. Okay, so yeah, this was the message I woke up to. It says, ABI
at least he didn't talk about Rocco. I'll give him that.
Called anti-genocide Arabs, barbaric Arabs in his new video on his channel.
Yeah, you
blah,
did.
Blah, 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 blah. AB, you will now be dealt with directly rather than peripherally.
Blah, 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 blah. You notice how he edited that out? I wonder why he edited it out. Let's show you. I'll show you what it said. Blah, 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 blah. He's not allowed to acknowledge this. He's not allowed to acknowledge what his boss said. ABAR called anti-genocide Arabs barbaric Arabs in a new video on his channel Starkiller. Just one day after he sat there obediently in silence as his Zionist boss Ethan Klein went on a drug-fueled rant where he screamed about fucking Arabs for 2 entire minutes. Why did you not say that part? Why did you cover it intentionally in the story? And then you don't even read it in your response video. You're not...
Yeah, I'll answer. and my daily viewers could back me up on this, I never mention my workplace. I have the words Ethan, Ela, and H3 banned from my chat. I never talk about them on stream because of cuckoos like you. Today is the first time in my whole career online that I'm addressing this shit. Yeah.
Responding to me. You can't respond when you don't tell people what you're responding to. He's not allowed to show his fans this. He would get fired if he mentioned that Ethan and Klein went on a drug-fueled rant about how fucking...
We literally need a lie counter. We literally need a lie counter. I can't keep track.
Arabs forced Zionists to genocide Palestinians.
I love that he can make the stretch that I got 100,000. I paid 100K in surgery to fucking look more white. Again, a lie he completely made up. But there's no way Ethan has Tourette's. It's drug fueled.
Talk about a pussy bitch.
Unless you delete this video and publicly apologize. Okay, let me be clear about this.
Listen here, you a chance, you little baby.
Ass, you fucking moron. You have...
He knows what's coming. He definitely pre-watched. You know.
You have no authority. You have no power. You have no leverage. You're nothing.
I clearly do.
He's gonna get elevated. Let's see.
Have all of those things. Given that you felt the need to respond to me for about 10 Instagrams.
Or he's gonna...
Sorry, now you're making a whole video over it. Like, you have been silent on
You're
this.
not addressing it, though. You can't just say without proof. Say what? What are you talking about?
Totally silent. This whole time, your boss has been spamming genocide propaganda. You've been silent. And you know who's getting you to make a video? Who brought you over the edge? Me. I control you mentally. I live in your head. Not to mention how much I live in Ethan's head.
That was my top viewed video. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, bad empanada. You are my best friend. You are the rent payer. What's your song that you guys play? And more partly than that, this has been the most excited I've been in a long time. You have rejuvenated me. I feel like I have aim now. I feel you're my therapist, bro.
It hurts you to know that you can't respond to me. And that's why you're here. So let it all out. Vent. Throw out meaningless insults. You can't insult anyone. You're the most pathetic person in the world. Even more pathetic than Ethan himself. Whatever comes out of your mouth, regardless of how many expletives there are, no one's ever going to be offended by them.
But a little bitch hiding behind the internet talking shit. You do nothing but...
What do you think you are? You think you're not hiding behind the internet talking shit? Just to be clear here, this guy blocked me. Like, he blocked me on Instagram literally the second that I sent him a message. Talk about being a scared little bitch.
Dox and harass people. I don't know who you're talking to.
Dox and harass people. Who have I doxed or harassed? You notice how they never provide any evidence of it. You know who does dox and harass people? Him. If you've been defamed on the H3 podcast, if you've been doxed on the H3 podcast, it was this guy.
I know where I'm from. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not intimidated by...
I know where I'm from. Dude, you're so fucking hard.
Your tactics are so hilarious to me.
I am from a place where we don't talk like that.
I find it cringe that people fall for your shit of trying to act like the Joker. And
your boss falls for the shit. Your boss falls for that shit. Is your boss cringe then? Are you just calling out your boss?
Anytime you get any sort of pushback, you want to cry like a little baby and play victim.
He's totally not bothered, guys. That's why he's laughing. He's not bothered. Why? Dude. I'm not scared. I'm not upset.
Clutch. It's hilarious.
When have I done that? Provide evidence of that. You're the one who's doing that right now. You're playing victim.
Why would I have to provide evidence to you for anything? You literally have been lying for 18 minutes. But this is gold. I love you. Mwah. Keep it up.
I mean, you're the victim of harassment when you're being held to account for shit that you factually have said and done.
I will be suing this person. I'm doing this. Fuck you. Go cry.
You're just describing Ethan Klein. You work for a guy who is currently threatening to sue 10 different fucking people. None of whom is actually...
Let me hear that again. He's like Jordan Peterson.
You're just describing Ethan Klein. You work for a guy who is currently threatening to sue 10 different fucking people. None of whom is actually... You live in a bubble of cognitive dissonance that is beyond the pale. What is going on here, dude?
You little bitch. And I'm just getting started on you. Oh, and by the way, don't get too excited. This will be the one and only time.
I'm just getting started on you. I'm just getting started on you. You're just getting...
I thought I was. I'll admit. Okay, that was I'll concede to that point. I said I'm not gonna respond to him again.
Started on me, but this will be the one and only time you respond.
I'm trying to stay quiet for
So yeah, that's a great way to get out of ever having to address anything that I've actually said, isn't it? But you were just getting started on me, and then you immediately tap out in the next sentence. This is the only time you're gonna do it. Okay, little baby boy, my sweet little baby boy, my sweet little baby boy.
You can't do that. You can't do that, dog. You can't fucking. I was doing the baby voice to you. You can't come back with the baby voice. You got to make up your own shit. Come on now. You can't do that when I was doing that to you. Come on. This type of dude, you tell him mama jokes, he hits you back with the same mama joke.
$100,000 worth of plastic surgery.
Lots of people say this dude is insane. He's a pussy. And I've learned that pretty clearly throughout these past couple of months. You give him any little pushback and, oh my God, you doxed me. You did this. He just makes up shit, anything he can.
You literally fucking did dox me, and I'm not the only one you've doxed.
Man, I'm being obsessed with you guys when you only had 50.
Imagine this. Oh, bad empanada. Please keep this up. Please, I need this. I need this. This is an endless well of content for me. I'm loving this. He's saying, let me just be clear. I doxed this guy by making a joke about the Oscar Mayer weenie because this guy knows everything about the show except that there's a meme where I bring up Dearborn all the time or I bring up Michigan when it doesn't make sense. This guy isn't from Dearborn. You guys understand that. So it's not fucking doxing. But you are like, this is Abdullah's real name. This is his socials. Follow him and harass him. Right.
Okay, Stubbs, glad that's behind me. Enjoy hell. This guy's for real. Joe Coop. Look this guy up. Enjoy hell. He said enjoy hell.
Yeah, no, I mean, they think I'm actually the devil.
I feel like this one's real. We caught you, Joe. Public-facing account.
Oh, Joe.
I see you. You wanted to be cute? Let's see it. Nice mustache. Strong entry. Not exactly the Esteban, but halfway there.
He's not. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a real guy.
He's not showing up for me.
So this is Joe Coop. He left a message on Hila's Star David tattoo. He said, I'm glad that phase is behind me. Enjoy hell.
Why are you doxing this guy?
Coop said. Let's start David.
If it's doxing, why are you sharing it?
If anyone, let's see if I know, can identify him at all.
Oh, shit. That weenie truck he's in front of, that's in Dearborn.
Because he's a coward.
I love this narrative. I love this narrative that I dox people with the Oscar Mayer nationwide weenie mobile. I can't say it enough. It's always a tongue twister. Oh my God. The only weenie I've ever doxed was my own when I said you and the rest of the fucking snark are on it.
You're a fucking coward. You're a joke.
Okay. I'd like an explanation as to how I'm a coward, but you aren't. Because I respond to everything that people say about me. I don't leave anything unresponded to. I provide clear evidence for my claims. I don't tiptoe around anything. You sit there like a cat.
You're not addressing the weenie allegations. Here, I'm accusing you of lying about doxing. I need to know, do you know where the weenie's located? Or is there multiple weenies? Is that guy from Dearborn? He's not.
Cowardly little bitch while you're
shut up. Address the weenie allegations.
Spreads propaganda to genocide you, an Arab. Your boss sits there spreading justifications for the genocide of Arabs, people like you, and you say nothing. I just don't understand. The cognitive dissonance here is absolutely crazy.
And I love knowing that you're going to see this footage and have a little bitch fit and cry and scream and threaten and post your Instagram stories. Oh,
the projection is off the charts.
I'm so afraid. Let me show you what I said.
Every single thing that is
I should have started with him and then reacted to Millhouse after.
In here is about Ethan and him.
In response to this.
He did not respond. You notice how he's posting Instagram stories instead of responding to the video.
What's the Ayad family's favorite midnight snack chat asks? Empanadas.
Dealt with directly. Who the fuck are you, you little shit? This is my response.
Who the fuck are you, you little shit? He's acting like this hasn't gotten to him when he's making a whole video about it, so it's clearly gotten to him. Not only that, but he can't actually respond to me. He cannot actually respond to a single thing that I said.
How much time did I spend in this video on you?
To the Reddit post where I initially saw his community post. Laughed my ass off. The only thing this dude could do that scares me is breathe his shit-smelling breath near my face.
Very funny, dude. You were extremely
Another prime example of how disingenuous...
Shit-smelling breath is a very poor turn of phrase, given the fact that you work for someone with a literal scat fetish whose house is covered in dog.
Right. I'm the fucks guy. I can't even imitate his accent. Honestly, that's my main problem. I can't fucking imitate his accent. Hopefully it clicks eventually, but like, yeah, like I'm the facts guy. I acknowledge everything, and I only speak facts while literally just completely lying the whole time. Just bullshit theory after bullshit theory. Okay.
Shit.
Jobs like this are. In the video, I said that no matter how much nasty shit Mel House says about me, I will continue to defend him from the false narrative of the world, which is us Arabs are barbaric animals. But again,
no, you called him a barbaric animal. You said that him, by being an Arab who actually defends Palestine, he gives the Zionists ammo, and you claim that he's a barbaric Arab and that they will use him as ammo against Palestinians. In saying that, you made it clear how you think, which is that your entire existence is trying to be a good Arab. Essentially, you're trying to be as little of an Arab as you can possibly get away with, because that is a standard that you believe you should be held to. You are basically like Uncle Ruckus. It's an absolutely insane thing to say. Like, Zionists are genocidal against Arabs. They want all Arabs gone. And
I know. God forbid I said that people would lie. God forbid I said that they would lie and spin shit against you. God forbid.
Your response to someone who is more pro-Palestine...
Are you sure you're not a Zionist? The way you're spinning this?
Palestine than you, who calls you out for your bullshit, was to accuse them of like being some sort of stereotype and affirming Zionist stereotypes or something. It's like the equivalent of a black guy complaining about black culture and rap music or something. It was just disgusting.
These people do not care. Drama is more important than Palestine to them. I said free Palestine.
Like, the cognitive dissonance here is absolutely fucking amazing. The only reason I am even here is because the exact opposite is true. I criticized you for your words, actions, and to be clear, the words that you also...
I genuinely wish these people put as much time and concern to Palestine as they do trash talking AB and Lena free Palestine. Thank you, Stinky. It's not as lucrative for them. That's the problem.
So don't say. Because you sit there meekly and you do not say anything while your boss spreads genocide propaganda. That's why I'm here. If your podcast did not involve copious amounts of pro-genocide propaganda, I never would have addressed it. And clearly, the interpersonal stuff...
Address it. Address it. Why are you coming at me?
The work stuff is way more
if you believe that, address it.
Important to you than the actual genocide.
You having a slow month? You need to get some more juice out of it?
Given that you just sit there meekly and never call it out.
F anyone trying to lie about it or silence me. And then, you know, I had
F anyone trying to silence you. My friend, no one has to silence...
I'm not your friend. Even though you do kind of seem like you need one. Maybe that's all you need. Maybe you'll change your ways. Maybe we can make you good, empanada. He's gonna be like, see, he's trying to make me be a well-behaved advocate for Palestine, the way he wants all Arabs to be. I don't even know how he's gonna spin it, honestly.
You.
I don't know. I may become a fan though. I'm so like, you need to be like a fanfic writer, like the way you make up shit. Like seriously, I bet you would fucking kill it on what's that? Like Wattpad? I don't even know what it is, but you would. I think you do good.
You sit there in silence every single day. You
can make up love stories about me and Ethan.
You're paid to be silent. You're paid not just to be silent, but you're paid to be silent and send Ethan Zionist talking points and send him defamation on pro-Palestine people. The only person silencing you is Ethan Klein with the dollars that he sends you. A little bit of introspection would do you very good.
No need to prove myself. This is just, I feel important for people in the audience to see.
Like specifically the thing that you're being...
AV, can I start calling you good shawarma?
Criticized on is your silence. Where do you get off saying someone's trying to silence me? And now he's just sitting, look at...
That's fine. Listen, criticize me for not saying enough. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm with you. I'm with you. I wish I knew more, and I wish I could say stuff more. I could speak on it better. I wish I was a better representative of the Palestinian cause. Go ahead. But why do you need to make up all this other shit? It's almost as if you don't care.
All these many messages that I get.
Love you, no homo. Thank you.
From people who definitely.
Why don't you learn? I am. I have the 100-year war on Palestine. I'm reading that. Reading another one. Larry, you recommended it for me in chat. What's it called?
Exists who tell me how epic and right I am. You know.
I am.
The silent majority.
I've been watching Al Jazeera documentaries on stream.
Already supports me, guys. Now, I know for a fact that this guy has blocked basically every Palestinian who's ever responded to.
Do you think your boss is biased? Who isn't?
Him on Twitter or on Instagram. When someone criticizes...
He said many times that he's lived in Israel. He has family there. Like,
this is him for
what
his enabling of
the same way I'm biased.
The Palestinian genocide currently happening in Gaza and supported by Ethan and Hila Klein, his employers. He blocks them immediately. So how fucking dare this guy?
Gross. What the fuck? Wait, was that not the answer you wanted? Would you want me to say no, he's not biased? Then what would you have said? then what would you have said? The ethnic cleansing of Palestine? Oh, yes, that one. You should read that one. I will. I'll check it out.
Invoke likely fake messages from like 2 or 3 fucking people as evidence that he is supposedly a good Arab and that this other Arab who supports Palestine more than him is actually a barbarian for not abiding to Zionist standards of what an Arab should be, according to this guy who got plastic surgery to look less Arab.
I get from friends and family.
So when he clips what I just said about everyone having biases, also remember that that falls after that. He said, I got 100K. I got 100K. I paid 100K for plastic surgery.
On the daily, people actually have family.
See, he's doxing again. I didn't consent for people to know about my BBL. That was not his right to share that.
Middle East, people who actually lost people who actually care. This person and I said, I just watched your YouTube video. It was well said. I love how these people just want you to raise hell without thinking and quit your job because they aren't in your position. They're so
By the way, you notice how I watch every single second of his video and he literally does not show his urine.
All right, I demand you watch this whole stream because if you want the full context, a lot of stuff was referenced earlier, okay? So you better watch the whole thing. Currently, let me see how far I am. I'm at 6 hours and 37 minutes. Put your money where your mouth is.
There's a single second of mine. Just pointing that out.
Even willing to roll the dice.
Just pointing that out.
It's when they're gambling.
Be a hypocrite if you don't.
With your chips.
Actually, I did mention you earlier too.
Got another one from my uncle, which was very sweet. He was probably
my own family member said good things about me. Dude, this is pathetic. What even is this? Why aren't you responding to what we actually said?
This bait
about you. Why are you just telling us how your family,
just like the apartment tour video,
supports you?
Simple. Stop giving the opposition ammo.
Oh, this is where he's gonna cry and pro clutch again. Oh my God, he's making a game out of talking about Palestine. Meanwhile, this guy's just making up every fucking thing in the fucking world. 100K surgery, all this other shit.
So these trolls can be stop giving the opposition ammo. You work for the opposition. What are you talking about? Your job is to give him ammo. This is
haters make fun of your surgery to remove ethnic features. Like what? That's fucking racist as shit to say in the first place, but please tell me what I removed. Please, and we'll go through old photos of myself and we'll look.
This is actually painful. These trolls can be disappointed with me. I'm not disappointed with you. I don't expect anything from you. They can criticize me, but the moment they twist shit like this, no one twisted anything. We cited facts about what you say and do. Or more accurately, what you don't say or do. Because you sit there, you send Zionist propaganda.
Again, you keep saying that. Okay. Fair. Say I sit there and I don't say enough. Okay. But what is everything else in here?
And to Ethan Klein, and he advocates for
also, I want to know what surgery I got done.
Genocide in your
This dude made an hour video about this? Yeah. He's saying he's not mad, and I'm mad. He made an hour video. This is the second video. I didn't even know there was a first one.
And you do nothing. He openly screams about the fucking Arabs right next to you, and you don't say anything. How dare you play the victim here?
I think I said the same thing you said. Didn't I? Didn't you say that if he said the fucking Jews, or if someone else said the fucking Jews, he'd be upset? Isn't that what I said? Okay.
They use as examples to try and show we pro-Palestinians cannot be reasonable. What the fuck does that mean? Why would you want to abide by the standards of the people genociding fucking Palestinians?
Because it's not always about your feelings. It's about sometimes helping the people of Palestine. You know? It's not just about, I don't want it, it's not right. Sometimes it's about not throwing a little bitch fit. Sometimes it's doing what you think will impact the most change. Did I condemn resistance? Did I say don't resist? You're not fucking resisting. You're crying online. You're acting like I'm saying I don't have the same energy I did earlier. I really wish I saved that for him.
To them, Palestinian existence is unreasonable, and your talking point is all that
I didn't say it is.
We need to do is try to be more.
You're a Zionist, someone says? Well, you're a caca head. What now?
more palatable to the people doing the genocide, and then surely the genocide will stop. That's really your talking point? Let me give you an analogy here. One that dumb people like you usually need to be made because you don't know about anything except Nazism, and even then you don't really know much about it. So I hate having to make these like World War II analogies every single time, but it's unfortunately needed because Americans just don't know anything about the world aside from the Holocaust happened and the Nazi.
What am I deflecting? What am I deflecting? This guy's in fucking fairy tale land, just making up shit. I said, okay, criticize me for not saying more. Okay. What else is he saying? What do you want me to address the 100K surgery that I was groomed by Ethan watching since I was 15? Even though Ethan didn't start making videos till I was like 25? Like, what are we talking about here?
Existed, and then like America became the freedom country. That's that narrative. So here, can you imagine a Jew saying in 1938, guys, you need to stop being bad Jews. The Germans are using you as examples that us Jews cannot be reasonable. Stop giving them ammo. Isn't that a ridiculous fucking thing? Like, those people want you dead. Those people are 3 years away from throwing you into death camps with industrial extermination, and you're talking about how you just need to like appeal to their good side and show how reasonable and good you are, aka like how close to whiteness you are.
Stop
which is
feeding
what
into him. He's trying to dissociate you.
Here.
Oh, I'm having a blast.
Isn't that just a ludicrous talking point? Yeah, it is. And it shows how colonized this man's mind is. He's trying so bad to be one of the good ones. He's trying so bad to be as white as possible. And my friend, I think you have achieved it, because no one would ever know that you were Arab unless you told them otherwise. From the way that you conduct yourself, from the way that you speak, from the way that you look, especially due to the plastic surgeries, you have molded yourself into the obedient little dog that the American imperialists and the Zionists want you to be. Congratulations on that. But you should not try to impose that standard onto others.
No.
Thank you.
No. Actors. I want all of you pro-Palestinians. You all must join me and get 100K in plastic surgery.
They're unhinged and are one of the greatest weapons against the movement. They're used as examples to try and show we pro-Palestine.
Some of your own fans are changing up on you in chat.
The greatest weapons against the movement. People are being thrown into prison all around the world for being pro-Palestine. They're being massacred. And
yeah,
for you,
I stream about it all the time.
The greatest weapon against the movement is people being too pro-Palestine. And people who are, according to you, too rabidly pro-Palestine for Zionist sensibilities. You fucking piece of shit, man. Like,
you piece of shit, man. No, I'll clarify it for you, because clearly you're really stupid. I'll do it again. I'll clarify again. I was saying that Zionists are going to use him and lie about him. I didn't say be good for the Zionists. If you took that out of it, out of what I was saying, I think that says a lot about how you feel about Zionists. Are you saying that they're honest when it comes to
you're honestly as bad as Ethan here. You use all the same talking points that he does. There's nothing meaningfully differentiating you from him.
Palestinians cannot be reasonable. Stop giving the opposition ammo. And then I linked my actual video to show what I actually said.
I showed what you said in that video. I played the video in my response to you. I already showed it at the beginning. How dare you lie and say that I did not show what you said? I did. You were just a fucking liar.
This dude was saying...
Friendly reminder, whenever you react to this, it's past 2 a.m. Whatever, just say I'm on meth or something. You probably will anyways. Say I'm on heroin, actually. Sounds cooler.
Yeah, really nasty shit. The fucking paycheck, AB? Fucking pussy. People are trying to...
That's not nasty shit. That's not nasty at all.
It's not nasty at all.
You do Zionist propaganda for a paycheck. That's just blatantly true. That's what you do. Your job is to sit there in silence as Ethan Klein...
It's still your dream job? My dream job would be to,
reads off the Zionist propaganda.
That'd be nice.
Like the Israeli propaganda articles that your job is to send him. You're the researcher, right? That's what you do.
Frame it like he's saying he's going to our work, my mom and sister. That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. He's being an asshole, but I don't need that extreme. I don't need that. I don't need you guys to be that extreme. Yes,
the fact
he
that
said
takes
something like the translation
serious is something. It really is. It really is. Like, if he knows his history and shit, and he knows about the conflict, why not use that? Why are you like doing worse than like drama YouTubers with your bullshit? Like, I don't get it.
Like, fuck your sister, fuck your mom, whatever. By the way, Millhouse, if you're watching, someone was in my chat and wanted us to talk and said, give him some grace. He's going through something with his mom. I said, I don't know what's going on with his mom, but I'll pray for her. I wish her well.
Wow, you're so special. Why don't you address the substance of the criticism? You notice this is a diversion tactic, right? He tries to turn it around to look, I'm so nice to this guy. He was so mean to me, but I'm so nice to him. You see the comparison between us? He's this barbarian, confrontational Arab, not like me, the subservient, nice Arab. And he uses this as an excuse to avoid the actual criticism.
I have no reason to lie. I do not care. I don't care. I don't care. Again, I do not think Milhouse is a barbarian. You, on the other hand, what's worse than a barbarian? That's what I think of you. And not for you being pro-Palestinian.
Which is, you are paid to enable Zionist propaganda. In fact, you're paid to do Zionist propaganda, given that you feed it to Ethan yourself. That was the criticism. That some insult is thrown in after that doesn't change anything meaningfully. You avoid the criticism explicitly by framing yourself as the rational, good Arab who conforms to Zionist standards of what an Arab should be, and this other guy who displays actual emotions regarding the Palestine and...
Bro, your own chat's eating you up? No, it's just the Bad Empanada hate Discord probably is up. Hi, girlies. Welcome.
Lebanon issue regarding Israel genociding these countries, who clearly actually cares, who insulted you for your...
And a majority of my normal audience probably is asleep because they have lives, they have jobs.
...role in spreading Zionist propaganda, you frame him as a bad, barbaric Arab, while ignoring his actual criticism, which is what I said, him claiming correctly that your role is to spread Zionist propaganda and that you do so for a paycheck.
I'm gonna say this. If you guys want to hate, go to YouTube. I will not tolerate it on Twitch.
All of that is true, and you avoid it completely with this dishonest bullshit about how nice you are, in contrast to that mean asshole, how mean he is to call you out for something that you factually do. You assist in the genocide of babies and children. Your job is to help Ethan Klein spread propaganda, enabling that. You can't turn this around into being, look how nice I am and look how mean he is. You slimy fuck.
And the next time I say clip of you, you're saying, fuck my mom. But hey, good job. You're doing a good job.
Honestly, you know who wants to fuck your mom? Ethan fucking Klein. Let's play the clip. Your boss sexually harasses your mother on his podcast.
Was it as weird as him talking about...
What's weird about love?
Being breastfed by my mother?
There's nobody else that's partaken in your mother's breast milk that loves you the way that I do. And that is a special... What? What do you keep pointing to me?
I'm because you're just smiling. You're so happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I look cute as fuck, man.
Be thinking about it. Yeah. It's a good, positive memory.
What did it taste like? I never tried it.
Sweet, salty.
I could see you thinking I got veneers here, I guess. I got my Invisalign in. I can see it.
I love...
This is disgusting.
At least there's something there. There's something. Okay.
Take a compliment battle and turn into sucking on my mom's tits.
AB posted a Mother's Day picture of us. The comments were... I didn't quite understand.
I can help you. I'd love to help you, actually.
Oh, shit. I fucking forgot to order a gift for my mom. Hold that thought, bad enchilada. Fuck.
All right.
I've actually dreamed of helping you.
That's wonderful. There were some...
Okay, I'm not watching any more of this, but you get the fucking point. He has nothing...
Why did you want to watch it? Is there any reality? Hold on, let me ask the Bad Empanada fans. Is there any reality that he actually believes that wasn't a bit? Is there any reality? Please, I need to know. I need to know.
To say about Ethan Klein screeching about the fucking Arabs forcing the Zionists to genocide them. He has nothing to say to defend his mother's honor when Ethan Klein openly expresses his desire to have sex with her live on stream right in front of him. But someone just says, fuck your mom, like, you know, a generic insult. And he has a lot to say.
And you think I really was like, oh no, and I sunk into my chair? Do you really believe that? I was sinking into my chair, thank you very much, because I just got $50,000 in plastic surgery on my face, and I didn't want anyone to see. That's why I was sinking into my chair.
Gets called out for sitting there meekly and saying nothing as Ethan Klein rants about the fucking Arabs. He has a lot to say about them. You notice the pattern here? This man is trained trained and obedient. And I have never seen anyone more trained and obedient than this.
Good job. You know, I'm sure Zionists love you. I'm sure they love you as an example of us Arabs being fucking barbaric. As every fucking person on the internet, every person in the world wants to prove that we're nothing but fucking barbaric animals. You're doing a great job, man. You're doing a great job. I will continue to defend you and try to steer away from that narrative.
Guys, I didn't even think they would stretch about this part when people reacted to this, but I was very intentionally in a bathtub for this. And I love that everyone, oh, I heard Mike from PA made a reaction too. Oh my God, I'm not gonna fucking sleep tonight.
You're welcome.
You didn't even address what he was saying. He did not address what he was saying at all. He's avoiding the point. He avoids my points in this video. It doesn't even show what I said. And he avoids this other guy's
He literally posted your W, I'm not gonna lie.
Points as well, which is that he receives money to do Zionist propaganda.
Do I need to break that down for you, you fucking moron? Do I need to break it down for the idiots in your audience? I'm giving you guys the benefit of the doubt by thinking that there's no way possible y'all are that stupid. There is no way possible that you could have seen that.
This is the most American guy I've ever seen.
And thought that I was saying that anyone...
What the fuck did you say? I'm the most what? American guy you've ever seen? Let me tell you something, buddy.
We're fucking Americans. You take that plane that hit the World Trade Centers and you stick that up somebody's fucking asshole. We're Americans, bitch. Don't you ever fucking forget that. That means we do what the fuck we want to do. We're Americans. Fuck ISIS. Fuck terrorists. Fuck everybody. I hate all you motherfuckers. We're fucking Americans. That means nobody fucking stops us. We want our dick sucked. We get our dick sucked. That's what an American does. Ask the fucking pilgrims. Fuck 9/11. Fuck 9/11. It'll never happen again. We're America. You don't ever have to be afraid again. Fuck them all. We're Americans, you son of a bitch.
Here's your creative writing assignment. Let's see how you spin me doing that. I don't want no weak shit. I don't want you saying that, oh, he supports America supporting the genocide in Gaza. I don't want you, any of the bullshit that you try to claim about me. I want you to get creative with it. You could do better.
Who is any Arab who is anti-genocidal is barbaric, because it is so clear.
It's clear what you were saying. We know precisely what you're saying.
Hold on, this is Ethan's piss. One sec.
Well, let's see your explanation for it, because I know why you said it.
What I'm saying I'm defending him. I'm defending him because I don't need people to...
You're not defending him at all. You're not defending him. You said verbatim. Zionists love you. They love you because you're an example of us Arabs being barbaric. That is what you said. You don't get to fucking drive that back and claim that you were defending him, you lying fucker.
You lying fucker? I can't even believe what is my life? What is my life? What is my life?
Other Arabs against me. Yes, he said nasty shit. He said fuck you. I don't...
You're not even addressing what you
need
said.
People to say that he was implying that he wanted...
You said that he was a great...
Can you refute anything he says? What is he saying? Yes.
We're fucking Americans.
Oh, fucking
you take
shit.
that...
Sorry. Okay, here. Okay, I'll refute. That was a bit on the show about my mom. I did not get 100K in surgery. I did not get surgery to try to look more white. Yeah.
Great example of a barbaric Arab to be used by the Zionists to justify genocide.
R-word my mom and sister. I don't need that. But you took that and you
You're
want
lying about that.
Spin this narrative that I was saying that all Arabs who are anti-genocidal are barbaric. What a piece of shit you are.
Yeah, you look at this.
You don't stand up on the show. I said, okay. I said right away, okay, yeah. I wish I knew more to say more. Next.
Arab who's calling you out for being a professional genocide justifier, 4 days a week. That's what you do live on stream. And in response to that, you said that he was a great example of a barbaric Arab according to Zionist standards. That's what you said. Own your words. How dare you, oh, you piece of shit. You throw out a bunch of insults. You never address what you actually said and what we said about it, you lying
What
fuck.
a fucking moron. Actually, I don't know. Choose one. Are you a piece of shit or are you a dumbass? Because those are the only two options possible. You want to attack me.
None of that matters. Just don't talk shit about Arabs. Right. It's almost as if that's what the video is about. Listen, you're free to criticize me here, but there is like an IQ requirement to be in chat.
For defending an Arab who is talking.
You said that he was a barbarian and a great example for Zionist use of the barbaric Arab stereotype.
Talk shit about me by saying that I'm saying that.
No, I didn't.
All Arabs are.
By the way, if you don't believe me, here I got something. Here.
Hit me with the national anthem.
Oh my God. Here, you want me to address? Yeah, I'll address. You want me to address what I was saying? Again, what I said was, I'm sure Zionists love to use you as an example when they're trying to push the narrative that Arabs are barbaric. I will continue to defend you from that. But if you don't want to take it from me, if you don't trust me, oh my God, I actually put in Millhouse. What the fuck is it? If you don't believe me here, I got someone else that might be able to speak on it. Hold on.
I can't seem to find.
I am in the bathtub.
Hold on.
Master.
I got
the
you.
messenger.
I got you.
Millhouse threatening to.
You ready?
Just how
Take it from this guy.
Say that, but and they're saying that I'm trying to cause drama. They're trying to fucking cause drama.
Listen to this guy. Let's hear what he has to say about it.
Or translated what I said.
This guy knows his shit. I'm gonna listen.
Hard to control some of these things. You know what I mean? It slipped out. I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to be inflammatory. And I said something that I didn't want to say about AB's mom. But I right away, folks, I fucking apologized for it. And I'm like, yep.
How's one sub to YouTube streamer? Oh, I don't have memberships, but you could just thank you for the donut, but you could just subscribe for free.
I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. Then someone on the H3 sub.
Okay, he said he shouldn't have said that and he apologized.
Reddit just cut out the first part where I cursed them. They cut out the apology right away. You know what I mean? And then an Israeli guy translated it. An Israeli person translated what I said about AB and tried to make it seem like I was threatening to R-word AB's mom and sister.
Are you serious? That's exactly what AB fucking said. Whoa. Okay. Okay. He said an Israeli guy took his words out of context to make him look bad. I use the term Zionist. He said the subreddit, and that's literally what the fuck I said. That's literally what I said. Did I say you're barbaric?
I swear to God, bro. That is the context. So here, if you
You guys are not serious people.
Let's go back to here. So Millhouse goes.
And if that wasn't enough for you, the whole point of me bringing it up once again is I was defending him because people were saying that he was saying he wanted to R-word my mom and sister. That's it.
After AB and his family, translation and description.
Chat, slow down, yeah.
Millhouse targets AB's family in his irrational rant stream. He disgustingly says, F your Israeli person is have said those things. And again, I apologize to them literally. Immediately.
Why you apologizing? Don't back down. You don't need to be the perfect Arab. Much love to you and Lena. My fam is from Detroit. My pops grew up in Dearborn. Oh shit. Thank you. Appreciate you.
How are you defending him when you can't say his name?
How are you? Fuck you guys. You're very, very, very funny, you guys. You're very funny. You're very funny. I feel like I'm babysitting like kindergartners when I hear this shit.
Anti-genocidal are barbaric. What a...
So is it only this one who's barbaric? Is that what you were saying? It was only him who's barbaric.
Fucking disgusting piece of shit you are. You fucking moron. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not gonna back down. You are a joke. You're a little fucking crybaby. Anytime anyone tries to say anything to you, you throw a little...
I'm totally unbothered. I'm not. You see me laugh? I'm so. Ooh, he's not bothering me. Ooh.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not gonna back.
I love this. Please keep making
down.
videos.
You are a joke. You're a little fucking crybaby. Anytime anyone tries to say anything to you, you throw a little bitch fit. How disgusting. How disgusting. You want to criticize me? Say I didn't say.
You're throwing a bitch fit right now. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying enough. You want to say I'm a piece of shit for where I work? Say whatever the fuck you want. When the moment you twist something like this, especially when it's me defending an Arab, it shows how fucking disingenuous you are. And shame on you. And shame on anyone who believes it.
Defending an Arab. Okay. Let's go back and see what he just actually showed.
Good job, man. You're doing a good job. You know, I'm sure Zionists love you. I'm sure they love you as an example of us Arabs being fucking barbaric. As every fucking person on the internet, every person in the world wants to prove that we're nothing but fucking barbaric animals. You're doing a great.
I'll say I learned a very important lesson. Okay, to say things, I have to say it. No, I don't have to. They're gonna take whatever I say and take it out of context. It don't matter. But again, I have no reason to lie. Like I like the worst I can think about someone. I think about you. I think you're scum. I think you harass people. I think you're fucking evil. You're vile.
Yeah, dude, you defended him really fucking well there by saying that he was a great example for the Zionists of a barbaric Arab for them to use to justify genocide. You really defended him so well here. So let me break this down for you what this is. Abi Ayad believes that Arabs need to abide by the standards that the people who want to genocide them give for what an acceptable Arab is. That is what he's saying there. So because this Do Not Worry podcast guy is passionate about Palestine, because he gets angry when he sees Abi Ayad, someone who he used to look up to, as like a good example of Arab representation.
He used to look up to me. That's so sweet.
Stuff like that, sitting there meekly as Ethan Klein does pro-genocide propaganda. This man, who, by the way, lives in Lebanon, gets bombed by Israel. He criticizes you, yells at you for what you factually do, which is receive
I'm paying attention. I'm sorry. Just the fact I'm in a bathtub making these goofy faces. It's great.
Need to enable Zionist propaganda. And your response to that was to call him a great example of a barbaric Arab to be used by the Zionists to justify genocide. That is just fucking ludicrous, okay?
You know what? I take it back. He's not a great example. He's not. You're right. You're right. Why? Why waste any time with Milhouse when you have bad empanada with this endless fountain of fucking psychotic behavior?
It's literally Uncle Ruckus shit. That is all that it is. And it shows how fucked up your brain is, how much you hate yourself. Because for you, it's not that these people have a hatred of Arabs, which is based on them wanting to eliminate them to take their land, based on them being obstacles, for example, to Western imperialism. No. For you, they hate them because they see them as negative stereotypes, and it is the role of individual Arabs to not abide by those stereotypes, to prove those stereotypes wrong. You know, by not being too passionate about Israel, Palestine, or in this case, by something as petty as just not calling you out for your role in enabling genocide in the H3 podcast. Basically, for you, a good Arab is what you are, a silent Arab who sits there obediently by a Zionist, getting a paycheck from him, sending him pro-Israel,
taking clips out of context, lying crazy, making fuck this guy,
propaganda articles, and not proving the Zionists right with their stereotypes of the Arab barbarian by showing a little bit of emotion or like actually fighting back or anything like that.
Listen, bro. Listen, if you think so highly of Zionists that I need to explain what I was saying when I said that, I thought it was implied, but if I need to explain that, I think you need to take a look in the mirror at your perception of Zionists. Because, again, my whole point was him being used. I did not say you need to be a perfect example. I did not say don't resist. Let's not forget, he wasn't arguing for Palestine. He was calling me out. Thank you. God bless.
No, what you got to do is sit next to a Zionist and enable his every move. I just dissected your entire being. And of course you'll never...
I'm dead. You killed me. Facts and logic.
Respond to it. You're not even responding to me in the first place. You're not showing a single fucking thing that I said in the actual video that I made on this. So your 2-minute long expletive-filled rant, like you genuinely thought that I would be intimidated by that I would be a little bitch and I would cry about it? No.
Yeah, just so you guys could see. He just hit my 2-minute rant. He's at 38 minutes. He's not bothered.
Oh, all that I'm doing
Let's
is
get some more laughs in there, buddy. Then I'll believe you.
Iterating what I said about you in the first place because you never actually responded to it. That's how easy this is.
I could see you losing it and crying like a little fucking baby. God,
That's what you're doing right now.
I knew it. I fucking got him. Got you, bitch. Who's the Joker now?
This level of projection is
I know you will with community posts and whatnot, but it won't be as beautiful as just seeing you cry live. And this isn't the first time. Just to give, I'm not trying to go in on Milhouse. I'm over Milhouse, but let me just give you even more context to this specific situation. This is not the first time I've defended him after he said horrible shit, either about me or about other.
You keep calling it horrible shit. It doesn't matter what he said about you. What he said about you is true. That he threw in some insults, which are warranted, by the way, given your role in enabling genocide propaganda, doesn't change the fundamental truth of what he said about you. Why don't you defend yourself from the allegations that he's making? Which is that you enable genocide for a paycheck.
People. For those of you who don't know, Mike from PA, this white dude from PA.
My definition is the belief that Israel should exist through the apartheid regime, through indiscriminately treating Palestinians like second-rate citizens. Yeah.
Okay, was talking shit and saying,
"Oh, he's white. Oh, he's white. That must make what he says about you wrong."
That I am a disgrace to my people. I'm ashamed. They're ashamed of me. Whatever the fuck. And I made me upset because I'm like, who are you as a white guy to say that?
He's white guy, right? He's just white.
And that's Israel proper. Also, I believe all of Israel.
You can't actually refute.
Do you actually care about what I'm saying, or y'all just trying to get a clip?
What he says, all you can do is point out who said it. Oh man, you do everything to avoid the point, don't you? You never respond directly to what people are saying. You get a paycheck to enable Zionist propaganda. I can see why you're afraid to debate me on this, because you fucking know if you were confronted with live pushback, you wouldn't fare very well, would you? Just like your boss.
I'm a disgrace to my people, and my people are disappointed with me. Who are you to say that? I understand he's white. I appreciate him.
Who are you to say that? You're white.
Palestine. God bless. I'm okay with him criticizing.
He can't actually prove it wrong. All that he can do is say you shouldn't be allowed to say that because you're white.
For whatever the fuck he wants. But who are you to speak on behalf?
I would literally, I would give Mike from PA a big smooch on the forehead before even getting within 10 feet of fucking bad empanada.
Half of my people, and you, Milhouse.
Your people, you're speaking on behalf of your people constantly, all the time. Who are you to speak on behalf of Palestine?
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you for saying that.
Palestinians. And
Lana's done a stellar job. Yeah, Lana's kicking ass. Appreciate you, Lana. Again, please don't ever feel obligated. I'm hardly even looking up there, so don't. Yeah, thank you.
Arabs, who by far in the majority have opinions that are massively counter to yours. What if
I? And you're like, well, as a Lebanese guy, I'll say you're a disgrace to our people. I was like, okay, dude. And then I said something about it on my stream, and I said, even though you've said horrific shit, and that was referring to his.
He's just trying to make this interpersonal. This is Ethan Klein shit here. He's ignoring what it's actually about, which is him helping Ethan spread genocide.
Oh shit! Did I lose my spot?
I want to say shit. Like also.
I missed. Okay, I was like right here. But again, just a friendly reminder. He's freaking out and crying. This isn't my response, and I didn't even know he made a video about me at the time.
I still don't want to do that because you're.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we get it, dude. You're such a great guy. You're on a higher level than these people. You're not stooping to their level. Yeah, dude. That's what this is all about. It's not actually about you spreading genocide propaganda. He's trying to turn this into like nothing more than like an insult-ridden shouting match, and he's like, you know what?
Bad empanada is Greek, by the way, not Arab. I go pee. You know what? Here, I'll put, every time I walk away, I'll put on. Wait, do I have? Ooh. The three amigos right there. The three amigos. That's the squad. That's the squad. Go piss, girl. I know, I need to. I got to go pee, Jenny. Oh my God, why? Okay, sorry.
On that motorcycle.
Yeah. I loved how you were just accepting of my family, like you were understanding and like you weren't judgmental. Like we come from a city. I think that's one reason that we both like really were drawn to each other.
I don't know why. Well, let me go full screen. All right, I'll be back.
Because everyone in our hometown so judgmental, but we weren't like that with each other. And I love that like you were accepting of like Tim, for example. Like even though one of the first times you met him, I kind of trolled you a little bit, and we were shooting something, and I told him I think it's better if you guys don't meet until it's on camera. And I was practicing with a green screen. I was like, yeah, just do it on camera. And then I told Tim, I was like, just I forgot what I told Tim. I told him to do something stupid, like yell real loud. And you just went with it, and you were cool. And I thought that was awesome.
Come with me.
Who are you?
Hey, come with me.
I love how you were always so positive. Like when your car got broken into, your house got robbed, and your parents got divorced all in the same week. Somehow you were still smiling through all of that.
Just fucking take it. Honestly,
take what?
Just take whatever money I make tomorrow, whether it's 60 or 150. Take whatever it is.
I'm a charity.
You pushed me out of my comfort zone. Like roller coasters, for example, I was deathly afraid of those. And
You're still afraid of roller coasters?
I mean, but I like it.
You faced it.
I face it. Yes, I face it. And I love the thrill.
Yelling Abdullah. She's yelling.
Since the beginning, our relationship has been nothing like any relationship I've been in prior or any relationship I've ever seen, to be honest. We just kind of always have been helpful. I don't think we've ever fought. We've never been possessive. We've just been friends with each other.
Everyone at work used to call us Jim and Pam.
Oh, God, don't say that. For those of you who are up to date on the H3 podcast, there's a little segment about who's everybody in the office, and I jokingly mentioned that. But first of all, we don't want to be Jim and Pam, okay? They're lame.
We don't want to.
And also, we found out, according to the subreddit, that Lena's, you're too dark to be Pam, I guess. You can only be
Kelly.
Kelly.
I'm saying I'm Kelly.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, people did call us that. And I think it's just because we were like the couple at the restaurant. But I think more of what it was for us, the Jim and Pam aspect of our relationship is that like I've always felt like me and you are the only two normal people in a situation wherever we're at. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe we're the only two outcasts. But for some reason, I always feel like we're in some kind of flipped reality where we're the only two people who understand each other. And I don't know, there's so many examples of that in our relationship going back to the beginning. Am I making it sound like we're...
I'm back, bitches. Hey,
we're perfect or something?
Snark, don't go to sleep. Y'all missed out. Y'all trying to feed you guys tonight. Don't go to sleep. You'll miss it. Hi, Rocky. Oh, yeah. Rocky, say hi. Say hi, Rocco. Hey, yo, Rocco.
I'm not going to insult you back in a video where all that he's doing is throwing out like grade school insults, by the way. I'm above that. And he's ignoring the point they're actually making, which is you receive money to enable genocide propaganda. Why don't you respond to that?
Hold that thought. Where are you going, Rocco? What you doing? What you doing, buddy? What you doing? What? Just sleep. Just sleep. Just sleep. Sleep. Here, let me scoot in. He likes for me to create a little barrier for him. Oh my God. Weren't you just sleeping? What happened? What happened, dude? You need a haircut, buddy. I can't even see your eyes. Where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna bring it back to mommy. You're being crazy. Say bye. Say bye. Say bye to chat. Say bye. Okay. Hey, yo, Rocco. Okay, where were we?
You fucking coward.
You're Lebanese, you live in Lebanon, where it's being actively bombed, and I don't... Actually, you know what? Let me just show you his reaction to it.
You know, fuck it, man. Fuck it. Millhouse, I don't know if you'll see this clip. I want to say shit, like, also, all right, fuck it. Millhouse, like, maybe, I don't know, like, if you're afraid of, like, saying something about me, I'm not gonna fucking come after you, bro. I'm powerless. So there's nothing that I can do to harm you.
Well, here, let me explain myself now. No, I'm not afraid to come after you. What I'm saying is I don't want to call out someone who's in Lebanon being actively bombed, no matter how much shit they talk about me.
I mean, you're calling him by, like, a despective nickname that Ethan Klein made up to attack him. Ethan Klein, a Zionist defender of Israel, who defended Israel.
Ethan Klein said this, really? Like, bro, I do not understand when your whole shtick is, like, harass and fucking dox. And then, like, you're so offended that we call him by a nickname. What are we doing? Like, commit, bro. That's all I ask, commit.
While it was bombing this guy's country. You're using the nickname that Ethan Klein made up again.
Literally, I feel like I'm talking to a parrot sometimes. Didn't I just say I have no right to tell him how to feel because he lives in a country that's being actively bombed? How many bevos did your teeth cost? What do you think? You like them? You like them? You like? I can't wait to actually get veneers so I can tell all these people to suck my fucking dick.
Against him while telling us how much of a better man you are, how you're above insulting him. Give us a fucking break, dude.
Even though previously I've seen you defend me, but like I said, the snark.
You don't deserve to be defended. You keep trying to make this about like personal insults, interpersonal drama. It's about you helping to enable genocide.
Got you.
Again, how many times? Okay.
You too much.
Millhouse, I don't know if you'll see this clip. I want to say shame on you for me telling a white dude that he has no right to speak for me as an Arab.
Oh, he's a white guy, so what he says can't be true.
And then you look at the camera and you say, well, as a Lebanese person, I'm saying that you're a disappointment.
Guys, is Palestine free now that Ban Empanada attacked Avery? I think that's going to be in the conclusion of the video.
You can say whatever you want to me, say however you want it, but to do it.
Maybe the genocide is not your fault. That's so sweet. I need you guys to tell me that, like, in Good Will Hunting, it's not your fault.
In a way in which you side with a white person,
Oh, you can't ever agree with a white guy. What a great argument. These people are so fucking dumb.
Don't you do this for a living, man? When are you gonna get a better mic? And you're gonna say, oh, as you see, he can't answer the criticism. I hate that I can't do his accent. But you keep making the same point over and over, and I said from the beginning, yeah, I wish I knew more.
He learned this from the best. He learned this from Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein's like, I'm Jewish, case closed. A.B. Ayad is like, I'm Arab and you're white, case closed. I guess
And I'm rubber and you're glue, bitch.
I don't have to address the actual facts, which is that I enable genocide propaganda for a paycheck. He's just doing that. That's what this whole video is about. It's avoiding the point. Throwing out schoolyard insults and focusing on like interpersonal insults between the creators to avoid.
Is it better to do what you do and just make up shit for a paycheck in the name of the conflict?
Fundamental disagreement is, which is him enabling genocide for a paycheck.
You're getting too high off the snark clout, okay? I'm telling you that.
I'm sorry, but the white person did way more than, like, he spoke out way more than AB.
Oh my god, that just reminded me, dude. Snark, don't fall asleep. You're gonna miss some good clips. I'm telling you, do not fall asleep. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. I'm feeding you guys today. This is, you guys want to see me? Hold on.
Hold on. Oh, can I watch that scene? Please tell me that scene's on YouTube. Please hold. I'm not seeing it. You guys know the scene in Goodfellas when he walks by the FBI who are tailing him, Jimmy Conway, and he knocks on the truck and he says, or on the car, he says, "Wake up, fuckos, let's go for a ride." Like he fucks with them for them to tail him. That's me the snark right now. Wake up, fuckos, let's go for a ride. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a little look. Let's do a little check-in. AB pandering to the pro-Israel H3 crowd. AB is shocked his chest full of Zionists. Let's see it. This is an Australian. We do not
Bro,
claim him.
these people in chat that are spamming with the Israel flag, that is 100% Bad Empanada's audience. 100%. 100%. Just so you guys know. Just so you guys know, there was never a single Israeli flag in my audience until Bad Empanada started talking.
Oh yeah, that's me pandering to the pro-Israel audience. Definitely, they loved me saying that. They loved me saying that. They got me there. Let's see what else.
It was all because of you, sweetheart. I love you so much.
Mocking Noor's accent, and he and Lean are showing their true colors.
As I saw it, I was like, his attitude seems borrowed.
His
honestly.
attitude, you're kind of borrowing.
I want to be like you.
And you're welcome, maybe. So I watched H3. I took what I needed from the show, and then I made something better. Maybe you can do that to your.
Look, Hassan.
Slop.
Again, I'm fine with you criticizing me for where I work or me not saying enough. There are times myself where I'm disappointed in not saying more, and not because I'm not allowed to, but just because not being more educated on it. I'm really disappointed in myself for not being more educated on it. I would.
You got these snarkers eating like I eat after Ramadan. Maybe I was a huge fan, but I'm disappointed what you've become. Oh my god, this is like fucking Mufasa talking to fucking Simba.
Copy and loser. This is Denim.
Being in Lebanon, don't care about
AB
Palestine, don't care about what
No,
Israel's
they
doing in
do. They
Lebanon.
do. I should. Like,
AB
if it's not clear, I don't
about
have
not
the same
sharing all the same political opinions
on everything as my boss. If that's not clear, I think it's pretty clear. But if it's not clear, I don't have the same political opinions as my brother. I don't have the same political opinions.
Yeah, I've said this on the show. Like, okay. Dan Saltman, super chats to AB. Yep. Yep.
Say that she made the call.
Yeah. Wait, you ate out of his hands with that too. The Nazi stalker in AB's chat. It's as if this is exactly
impassioned. You say this
what they wanted you to do. Mr. Borelli. Okay. Is that it?
Like, yeah.
I thought there was more. I thought there was more. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Where's my bad pajama? Where are they? What they at, though? Okay, where did it go? Where's my boy? Where's my boy, man? Oh, here you are. 42 minutes into this video of him being completely unbothered.
Yes.
So the white person he's talking about is Mike.
So what?
Yes. You notice how AB puts like he has a fixation with putting up what he believes to be unflattering pictures of people when they're being talked about.
He's
this is
so
him
mad. Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't know I'd hurt your feelings that much. I literally I looked up you and I was like, I didn't look up Bad Empanada ugly. I just looked up Bad Empanada and I just wanted to use a photo of you looking insane because I think you're insane. But I didn't mean to comment on your looks. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings here. I think you just need a makeover, dog. Like, and nothing about your looks, but your style. Let's give Bad Emp a little give him a little makeover. I see. I see. Let's help the guy out. What are we thinking, guys? Yeah, you have a lot of like sweater vests from what I've seen. I mean, like think maybe a nice button up, like a members only style jacket. You know what I mean? Some thinner pants would help. Again, I'm not making fun of you, but it helps give the illusion that your legs are longer. Put him in a suit. Let's see. Polo shirt could be nice. I'm not a fan of this boxy fit. I can't be charitable with this guy though, because he's just gonna flip out. See, he's avoiding me. He's avoiding me. He's avoiding the criticism. I'll watch your video. Don't worry. Give me a second. You took fucking 50 minutes. You took 50 minutes to, or what am I saying? An hour, whatever, 15 minutes or whatever it is, to respond to like 2 minutes of you. So just give me a sec. Nice navy. I think navy. Let me see. I think navy would look nice. I think you'll look like a respectable young man. What's the shoe game looking like? Pride chat? What happened? I missed something. What happened? Pride chat? Dress to impress, bad empanada edition? Yeah. Oh, this is a nice outfit. White with the white like polo with some khakis. I think you'd rock that. I wish I had a better picture of him. Like full body, like that. Let me see. I know you're sensitive. I'm not making fun of your looks. I'm trying to help. Yeah, like dude, when I look up your name, like look what comes up. Like what I grabbed this picture. It's in the second row. Like what do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? Oh no, I'm sorry. No, it was this one. Okay. Is there any full body ones? Also, is this actually you? There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, maybe I should just stop.
Shit and die snarkers.
I'm looking for my sponsors.
Hello everyone.
Hey.
So I've decided to start looking for sponsors for my videos. So I'm making this video right here to both advertise that fact to potential sponsors and inform my viewers of the fact that I'm doing this while explaining why. I've had offers from sponsors in the past and I've always rejected them.
He's nice colored eyes. Okay, I didn't get colored eyes. Okay.
To me, they all just seem totally unrelated to my content. I struggled to come up with a way that I could possibly integrate a sponsor ad into my videos without it seeming stupid and forced, and really felt that doing so would lower the quality of the end product. It's been especially hard to conceptualize because most of the sponsorship offers that I get are kind of tailored to the kind of content that I make, which actually makes them worse. Therefore, the sort of misleading, nominally progressive sort of companies that want to sell you something while claiming that, you know, buying it is gonna...
I'm so curious what these ads are.
Help to advance justice or fight climate change. Companies clearly interested in trying to profit off a more left-leaning, socially conscious audience. And I couldn't bring myself to accept.
Do you think he'd boycott himself? If he got a sponsor, he'd be in bed at night sleeping. He has a change of heart. He's gonna turn on himself like he did on Hassan and everyone else. Nothing's good enough. He's gonna be like fucking Smeagol and Gollum talking about his own sponsor. Oh shit. Okay, stop.
Putting this in here, you can tell because it's covering his webcam. So he put this on the screen himself. Abi Ayad, someone who had such terrible body image issues that he literally got cosmetic surgery to remove his Arab facial features, dares to do this to other people.
Is Mike from PA?
And let's watch the. Okay, here, I'll explain. The problem is.
Or maybe I made that up so people like you use that against me. Y'all don't know Joker Brain, baby. Y'all don't know.
Is the fact that what we were arguing about.
Not saying that's what I did, but I'm just saying.
Was him speaking on behalf of my people. As I said, criticize me whenever you want. But when the specific argument is this white dude telling me how Arabs feel about me and speaking on behalf of Arabs is not.
He can make that assessment based off empirical facts, based off the literal tens of thousands.
Do you think he'd accept a sponsorship from Dr. Sasquatch soaps? I wish. Did I tell you guys in my preschool, Salina Middle School, South End, Dearborn, they gave us fucking bars of soap and said our homework was to make bubbles?
Of people, Arabs, many of them calling you out for this shit.
Not okay. And then Milhouse jumped in.
Bro, lip filler and Botox isn't cosmetic surgery. Wait, do you think I got lip filler and Botox? These are all natural, baby.
And felt like he was going to be the Arab to co-sign that, and that was the.
There's no fucking problem there. What they're saying is factually correct. Both of them are correct. Doesn't matter if they're Arab, white, black, yellow, green. What they're saying about you is right. That's the issue. Contest the facts, you fucking little baby.
Problem.
Would you still love Bad Empanada if he was a worm?
Wait, is he not?
I'm glad that Mike from PA speaks about Palestine. God bless him. I thought he was a cool guy first. That's why I defended him. Every encounter we had.
So you thought he was a cool guy until he started criticizing you for sitting there and co-signing Zionist genocide 3 or 4 times a week on the H3 podcast.
He was nice. He was asking about my family. I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. But then I found out later on he doesn't care. It's just about trying to use me to hurt people around me. Trying to please everyone. But when you try to please...
Who are the people around you? Ethan Klein, Zionist genocide propagandist. Hila Klein, Zionist genocide propagandist. If someone is using you to hurt those people, good. They fucking spread Zionist propaganda during a Zionist genocide. You guys are always like, oh no, these people are supposedly harassing me. Oh, they're harassing me by talking about the things that I factually say and do to support genocide. If you feel harassed or bad or whatever because me or any other plethora of people are calling you out for spreading Zionist genocide propaganda, that's fucking good. Zionists should feel bad. Zionism is a political ideology, an innately genocidal political ideology, an innately racist political ideology. Zionists are bad people. Zionists are fundamentally...
in general.
And I love you. I love Lena. Hope you get a great sleep when you do.
And the only way to stop them from carrying out their racist and genocidal goals is by doing things like this. Just like how Nazism was made largely unacceptable, we need to do that with Zionism. You're not helping with that, are you, though? Because you sit there next to a Zionist, enabling him and helping him spread Israeli propaganda day in, day out for a paycheck.
Please everyone, you end up pleasing no one.
Who am I pleasing? Habibi, who am I pleasing?
Your job is literally to please Ethan Klein. You have been your entire life, your entire adult life, a sycophant for Ethan Klein. You started out by making videos trying to please him. He saw those videos and he was like, yeah, this guy is totally fucking in love with me. I'm going to hire him. And ever since then, he's been paying you literally to please him. That's your fucking job.
I'm pissing off everyone. You go through my comments, you'll see terrorist sympathizer.
Everyone except the people paying you.
You'll see you work for a Zionist. You'll see.
You got me, guys. This is my bone when I'm a good boy. I get this bone.
Be Zionist. You'll see traitor. You'll see why you still defend Frogan. I am pissing off everyone because I'm staying true to myself and what I believe.
Like 24. Yeah, I know. I can't help that I look young and beautiful. I can't help it.
Self and what you believe, then what you believe is Zionism.
I'm trying to keep everyone happy.
You know what?
Don't you think it'd be a lot easier just to pick an audience and just stick with it? Don't you think it would just be easier to just sit there and let people talk shit about Fergan and not try to defend her?
While keeping the pro-Palestinian audience happy?
Don't fucking do that. Your boss harasses her every fucking week, man. He has entire episodes about her still. Fucking pretending to defend her. If you were defending her, if you were defending Palestine, you would have quit like 2 fucking years ago, man.
Not gonna be able to do that.
You
Something's got to give at some point. When it's
and again, if this is not directed just towards Millhouse, this is everyone. If you truly believe that my workplace is spreading harmful views, isn't it better for the cause if I'm there to push back at all? Even if it's not up to par with what you guys want, even if it's not enough. Isn't it good to
You don't push back. You don't push back fucking at all. Let me show you more moments. Aside from the one that I showed at the beginning of the fucking Arabs moment, where he didn't say anything then. So here is Ethan Klein stating that the Palestinians are responsible for the IDF bombing hospitals because they have Hamas.
Wasn't there that day. Wasn't there. You gonna show the Gallant clip next? Wasn't there.
Command centers underneath. This is a made up genocidal talking point straight from the IDF, which said specifically not to. That's why you don't. You are parasocially tied to this man. Your entire identity is tied to him. And he's turned you into a Zionist, whether you realize it or not. Where is your energy for this stuff, A.B. Ayad? Where is your energy for your boss saying this disgusting genocidal propaganda live on the stream? Why are you pissed off so much more at people just...
Why are you skipping, Amy? Here, I'll slow it down for you. I know you guys are a little slow. I was not there. I was not there.
Insulting you. Then you are at your boss for spreading actual harmful pro-genocide propaganda. You have no energy for Ethan fucking Arabs, Klein. You have no energy for Ethan Hamas command centers and the hospitals, Klein. You have no energy for Ethan 40 beheaded babies, Klein. Ethan also said that while Ayad said nothing. Let me show you the clip.
Tons of people got killed. Now, I don't know if they were beheaded, okay? And some people really care about that detail. So to me, the 40 babies is enough.
So Ethan Klein spread the 40 beheaded babies hoax.
You want to watch that? By the way, everything you're saying I don't want to give you that. I would say you have no idea what the fuck me and Ethan have talked about. Let's see. When was that? When was that?
I don't know if this is drama. I guess this is turning into a drama that I can talk about. That were following her, and she seemed like a nice person. So
me and Lena are friends with her as well.
Oh. There's me not speaking again.
Okay. Quietly unfollowed her. Okay, I didn't make a big deal. I didn't. She's one of my favorite YouTubers. I saw even so people. So, is a genocidal criminal institution. What you said.
And again, now this is where he's gonna cry and say, "Oh well, Ethan changed his views or whatever." He's gonna say some shit, but he brought it up. He brought this up. He brought up 2 clips. The first clip I wasn't there. Now let's watch what Ethan said in the second one.
Your imagination can run wild with. So, the AK-47. Yeah, I'm sure their greater humanity prevents them from doing whatever your imagination can run wild with. So, sorry, I don't want to fucking know you. And I think it's disgusting what you said. And I think shame on you. That's what I honestly think, And I'm going to sit here till I'm blue in the fucking face talking about how the IDF is a genocidal criminal institution that Netanyahu should be tried for war crimes. He should immediately resign.
Facts.
I can tell you that the West Bank.
Someone said any recent clips? I'm just going off what Bad Empanada shared because he says I don't address. So I'm going off this.
for war crimes. He should immediately resign. I can tell you that the West Bank settlements are basically an act of war. And I don't really believe even that settlers are civilians in the same way that the people who were murdered are. I can tell you that what Israel's doing in Gaza is as evil as it can be, as evil can be. Just what they're now doing in response to this, which is blowing up, leveling neighborhoods, cutting off water, power, food. I can say that till I'm blue in the fucking face, so I don't want to hear any goddamn person saying that I'm a Zionist, which, by the way, is a dog whistle for anti-Semitism. I'm not a Zionist. The only reason people call me a Zionist is because I'm Jewish, so explain to me how that's not anti-Semitic. Not a Zionist. Never talked about Zionism. Never talked about Israel having a God-given right to exist, or whatever the fuck Zionists, whatever they think Zionism is, or whatever it means. So, I'm sorry. You know?
Okay. Not the best example to use, bad empanada. What else you got?
Yard said nothing. Ethan Klein constantly spreads the Hamas
And again, he says
mass
I don't address the specific things.
Yard says nothing. How exactly do you push back? You don't. If you push back, you'd be fucking fired. So give us a fucking break. Having you there is the exact same as...
Okay, you just said it. If you believe if I push back, I get fired. So why are you up my ass?
Not having you there. In fact, having you there is worse because your job as a researcher is to feed Ethan Klein dirt and defamation on his opponents, as well as Zionist talking points to use specifically to help him to justify this shit that he's spreading. That if your beliefs are as you claim they are, you know is false. The very problem that people have with you is that you don't fucking say anything. You enable this. You get paid for it, which is worse. You're profiting off genocide.
Happy no matter what, unless you start shitting on Hassan every day. But you don't want to do that because you know that Hassan isn't a piece of shit, anti-Semite. So down.
And by the way, the only person out of all...
By the way, I've never shit on bad empanada. I almost puked. I've never shit on Hassan. I can't say the same for bad empanada.
These people call me out. That has said to leave the crew alone has been Hassan, just for the record. The only time I've ever heard Hassan talk about me or Lena, he said to leave us alone, that we're in a tough situation.
You know what I mean? You can't.
What does that mean exactly? You're a fucking YouTube public personality. Because you're the crew, you should be left alone? What kind of a weird talking point is that? It's like a rule that you made up.
See, all your little your crying, your 50 minutes of crying would be more valid if you just would said my criticism with you is not speaking up more. But then you want to pepper in all this bullshit, follow him, harass him. He got $100K in plastic surgery to look less Arab. Whatever fucking other bullshit. I honestly have lost track. I can't keep up. But yeah.
You don't go after the crew. You don't say anything bad about us. Like, where the fuck do you get off saying that? What a weird-ass fucking talking point. And fuck Hassan for saying that. That's just such a weird-ass fucking thing to say. Yeah, go after...
You see? No matter what side you're on to this thing, you can't fucking be reasonable with someone like this.
Crew. That just as...
Again, I have no problem. If I felt like Milhouse was barbaric, I would say it. I don't feel that way. Bad empanada, I don't fucking care what I say about him.
This is Ethan is.
Trash.
What are you doing? You're just following orders with the genocide propaganda? Like, give me a fucking break. What the hell kind of a talking point is that?
Sit on 9 hours a week on a Hasbara Zionist podcast, and then a couple hours on your solo stream, like, yeah, but I'm pro-Palestine because I reacted to a Palestine video on my stream.
It's almost as if I'm trying to do what I can with what's in my control. My stream...
Everything here is in your control. Everything here is in your control.
No, only you, bitch, because you're you're eating out of my hand right now.
Choose to work for these people. You choose to enable their Zionism. You choose to feed them Zionist talking points. You choose to help defame pro-Palestine people as fucking literal...
Again, how can someone just fucking complain about not addressing what's said and just literally make up shit the whole time? Like, straight up. Like...
Child sex criminals.
My social media accounts...
Palestine people as fucking literal child sex criminals. You choose to work for these people. You choose to enable their Zionism. You choose to feed them Zionist talking points. You choose to help defame pro-Palestine people as fucking literal child sex criminals.
My social...
What are you talking about? What are you even talking about, bro?
Social media accounts, I've been posting about Palestine nonstop. That is what I own.
You are on the podcast. No one forces you to be there.
I don't know if you guys know that. I don't know if you guys know that.
You're acting like you're working in a fucking, you're a working class man working in a mine or something with no choice but to do so. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. You're being paid minimum.
Yes, I am.
Multiple six figures, I would say.
I was gonna keep saying yes, I am. Just to fuck with him, but
given my knowledge of how much YouTube channels make, he's probably making at least 300 to 400,000 a year off this, and then he's also making more from his other social media, which is also obviously monetized.
Who, me?
You know, he's got his second channel here. On his second channel, you know, he frequently gets like 50,000 views, 80,000 views, like his own personal. Sorry, this isn't his second channel, it's his own personal channel. But basically, if he just to give you an example, if he chose to quit the podcast, which he could easily do, and he just made videos on his second channel, which got let's say he made 5 videos a week, and each of them got an average of 50,000 views, which I would say is realistic given the views that he tends to get on his videos here. From that, he would make around $1,500 to $2,000 per week ads alone, not even counting Patreon or anything else like that. That is how much you get from this sort of stuff. So he's going to claim here, like, what are you expecting me to do? I've got to put food on the table.
Wait, was he saying my own channel when he said that? Wait, was he talking about my own channel when he said I'm making 300, 400,000? Please. Yeah, yeah? Please tell me that's what he said. It's pretty much what he's saying. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna share my analytics. You ready? You ready? Oh, by the way, Bet Empanada, didn't you share your analytics? Didn't you share your bank account or something to say how much money you've been making off of talking about Ethan? And I'm the one that's profiting off of it? Here we go. We're going in, showing analytics. All of 2025. Bam, baby. Not even 2K. And I wish I could not show this last week, because this last week of that 2K, last 7 days, you ready? There's 1,200 of that. So I made $700. I made $700 in 2015. Let's go 2024. $900. I know. that were yeah. But shout out to my boy this week. I get it, Bet Empanada. I get why you just make up shit about people. This drama shit pays, don't it? I'm rolling in the bank over this war. I know, guys. Again, before this week, 700 this year, 900 last year. Let's see those calculations again, George. That's where you messed up, because you lie about everything. You should not have brought numbers into this. Well, then again, you did say I got 100K in plastic surgery, so that guy, yeah.
The channels make, he's probably making at least 300 to 400,000 a year off this, and then he's also making more from his other social media. At least, given my knowledge, you're a working class man working in a mine or something with no choice but to do so. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. You're being paid minimum multiple 6 figures, I would say. Given my knowledge of how much YouTube channels make, he's probably making at least 300 to 400,000 a year off this, and then he's also making more from his other social media, which is also obviously monetized. You know, he's got his second channel here. On his second channel, you know, he frequently gets like 50,000 views, 80,000 views, like his own personal. Sorry, this isn't his second channel; it's his own personal channel. But basically, if he just to give you an example, if he chose to quit the podcast, which he could easily do, and he just made videos on his second channel, which got let's say he made 5 videos a week, and each of them got an average of 50,000 views.
He was lying, but he was talking about the pod. Okay, maybe he misspoke.
But let's hear, now he's talking about me, right?
Which I would say is realistic given the views that he tends to get on his videos here. From that, he would make around $1,500 to $2,000 per week ads alone, not even counting Patreon or anything else like that. That is how much you get from this.
Maybe if I just kept responding to you, I might, buddy. I might.
Sort of stuff. So he's going to claim here, like, what are you going to do? I've got to put food on the table. What are you talking about? You're talking like you're a fucking working class guy with no choice but to work some shitty job. No, you work for like a podcast in Los Angeles. You make like 98 percentile income off this. And as a result of your participation in this podcast, you also have your own personal social media profile, which you could easily leverage to quit. And even if you didn't, it's not fucking moral to do Zionist propaganda for a paycheck.
Also, who do you think those people are in my audience?
Do genocide propaganda for a paycheck.
What do you think the crossover is?
Even if you would have difficulties if you did quit. That's a fucking ridiculous justification.
I know you guys want me to be homeless.
What a fucking comical talking point. Like, are your options do Zionist genocide propaganda for 6 figures or be homeless? Are you so fucking unmeritorious that you can't imagine yourself getting any other job?
Listen, again, and I've said this before.
Or like building your own social media profile on your own merit?
Even if you accept.
I'm afraid of being you, bro. Doing commentary for a living with a fucking $60 mic in front of a fucking white wall. Look like I'm fucking being held captive. That's my fear.
Yeah, what's going on? And where I work.
Being so desperate to fucking get money that I just make up shit about people. That's my biggest fear, dude.
Do you guys not understand that I'm not a doctor? I can't just transfer to another hospital? Do you guys understand?
So do you disagree? What's this talking point here? Do you actually disagree with the Zionism of Ethan Klein, but you think you're forced to work there? Because there's nothing that you're saying here that is indicative of that at all. In fact, you're doubling down on smearing, attacking, defaming all the same people that Ethan does, accusing them of what Ethan actually specifically does, doubling down on your Zionist talking points, avoiding the actual reasons why people are criticizing.
People like you and the snark are the reason that no matter what, I won't leave. I will not give you guys the satisfaction. After what you put me and my wife through, I will not give you guys the satisfaction.
Criticizing you completely, which is the fact that you receive money to do Zionist propaganda, and you're just defending yourself by saying, well, I need the money from the Zionist propaganda, and that makes it okay. No, it fucking doesn't. If you don't think that someone...
Also, I need 100 more K for plastic surgery.
...who wrote articles for Der Stormer in 1935 was justified in doing so because even though they didn't believe it, they made good money from it, then you are not justified in doing the equivalent of that today on the H3 podcast. It's very simple. Like, you can't defend this by saying, oh, I make money from it.
Love you too.
That you make money from it makes it worse.
And again, I'm not even saying I want to leave my job or anything like that. I'm just saying, do you guys not understand?
Oh, see, so you're not actually saying that. You're not actually saying that at all. Oh, okay. Then why the fuck are you saying this? You clearly don't think you're doing anything wrong, even in spite of the supposed hardship that you would go through if you quit. So why are you even saying this?
Helpful if I'm homeless? Would that help? Would that help the cause? You want me to go stand on Skid Row with the fucking, you want me to take my Palestinian
You make 6 figures, you fucking moron. You unmeritorious idiot.
flag and say free Palestine? Then I can hold my head high? Then you'll be happy? You're offsetting that 2-hour stream that you're doing.
You're such a pathetic victim. He started this video by claiming that I play the victim. Look at him play the victim expertly. It's no wonder that you've become such a Zionist. You are such a perfect little Zionist. You play the victim almost as good as Ethan does.
With 9 hours of fucking work for fucking like a Zionist entity at this point, AB. Like, you have to make a choice, my man. You have to make a choice. You can't play both sides.
I've made the choice to stay with people who treat me like a human being. That's my choice. That's what I've decided.
Of the field.
They treat you like a human being? Your boss screeched about the fucking...
His tough guy voice is to sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh,
that's what I've decided.
Of the field.
They treat you like a human being? Your boss screeched about the fucking Arabs literally a couple of days ago. Oh my
god. The fucking genocide. You're not.
There was a point where I honestly considered going back home, and honestly was like, and nothing to do with the way I was being treated by anyone, but because of all the hate me and Lena have been getting. There was
if you're getting hate, it's warranted. You are hated for helping spread genocide propaganda. You don't get to play the fucking victim. You do something objectively bad.
Short few months where I considered it. But then as time went on, and I've seen how unirrational a lot of these people are. I've seen how they take things out of context. They just want to use me as a chess piece. I'm like, what am I thinking? I'm going to walk...
I'll concede to that. I did mispronounce that.
...away from what I've always wanted, which was to live out here, to be involved in YouTube. I'm going to walk away from my dream for people who are rational, who will... If it's
Your dream is to literally be Ethan Klein's obedient little dog.
today, tomorrow will drop me like nothing if I'm not 100% in agreement with them. I don't want that. I don't want these people in my audience. I don't want these.
Okay, so you basically said there that working for Ethan Klein gets you personal benefits, it gets you to where you want to be. Thus, you're okay doing Zionist propaganda, and anyone who criticizes you for that, like, you know, whatever, fuck them. All that matters is me personally. All that matters is what benefits me personally. You are a Zionist, both in practice and mentally, because that's Zionist logic par excellence. I don't care that anyone lived here before me. I don't care that I'm taking my house from these other people.
Toffee said, bad empanada is hated for being an unhinged racist, which is apparently much better.
I don't care what happens to them. It benefits me personally. It benefits my friends. It benefits people I consider to be of my in-group. That's your logic here. You are a Zionist in every way, shape, and form. And you won't respond to this, just like you didn't respond to my original video. You won't debate me. You're a pathetic little fuck.
I'm responding now, all right? Don't cream yourself. Don't get too excited.
Fucking coward.
You're gonna get some more money out of this. Don't worry, buddy.
I am dissecting your every being, and you know it. And I just want to reiterate here, though, obviously it wouldn't justify spreading Zionist propaganda for a paycheck, even if you really did need a job that badly. This guy is sitting on a YouTube channel where, from ads alone, he'll be making something around 120.
Do you even have a chair, bro? Are you sitting in a chair? Is he just leaned against the wall? I'm just noticing that.
$1,000 a year, as it is now, not even considering
debate
any
you about what you literally did make a point.
Possible growth in the future if he.
I want to debate the 100K in plastic surgery.
Worked on it more, and that's also not considering stuff like his Twitch and stuff like that as well.
Wait, what was that?
Something around $120,000 sitting on a YouTube Zionist propaganda for a paycheck, even if you really did need a job that badly. This guy is sitting on a YouTube channel where, from ads alone, he'll be making something around $120,000 a year.
Guys, I don't know if you're right. I think he's saying that I'm making 150K on my own channel.
Yeah, as it is now, not even considering any possible growth in the future if he worked on it more. And that's also not considering stuff like his Twitch and stuff like that as well, where he obviously also makes money. For him to sit here and be like, I have no option but to stay on this podcast. I'm doing it for my family. I'm trying to feed my family. I don't want to be homeless. When he has a sizable social media profile in his own right that he could easily leverage to make money without spreading Zionist propaganda, it's just a fucking joke. He's lying here about that. And again, not that it matters, because it's not okay to spread Zionist propaganda for a paycheck.
Facts.
In the first place, even if you do really need the money. But this guy, he doesn't need the money because his role on this podcast has gotten him a substantial following in his own right that he could easily leverage to make money.
People as my friends. Like, I don't know how hard it is to understand that, like, y'all are just not reasonable. And you'll never make progress by being insane. And again, I'm not directing this at...
Oh, the insane pro-Palestinian people, right? If only we were reasonable. If only we abided by the Zionist standards of what constitutes reason. Huh? You know what is reasonable?
Love you, thank you. Love
Ethan Klein, twitching on cocaine every stream, ranting about the fucking...
How could you take this guy serious? How could you take him serious?
Arabs. Now that's reasonable. That's your friend. The funny thing is here, this man is not your friend, AB. This man basically groomed you. You were a child and you became enamored with his...
Oh my
disgusting toilet humor when you were like, what, 15 years old? You then made videos, positive videos, trying to...
It was the Michael Jackson voice he did who just lured me in. He said, come here, AB.
Appeal to him desperately. He then took notice of how you were basically in love with him and hired you specifically for that reason. You have essentially... And
we have reached fucking peak, bro. We're at fucking peak crazy. We're at peak crazy. I was groomed.
I'm saying this without like any sense of irony or anything. This is not a joke. You have been groomed.
Hold that thought. Let me ask you something before you continue about how I was groomed. I think out of at least every pro-Palestinian activist that I know, you're probably the main one that other pro-Palestinian activists don't want to be associated with. You could claim it's me, but come on now. It's definitely you. How does that make you feel? Seriously, how does that make you feel?
By someone you had a parasocial relationship with into basically being their obedient little dog. That's the position that you're in. You're not in a position of friendship or anything. You're in a position where you're practically a borderline abuse victim. This man basically adopted you and has molded
my 100K
you to his whims. which is pathetic as well because this man himself is a meek, sad, weak little bitch. Like everything about this is so sad.
Millhouse, this is to everyone.
And I'm calling him Millhouse, this despective name coined by Ethan Klein. Yeah, dude, you're really defending
And then
him.
you only have smoke for me, Millhouse. I'm the fucking problem in this. But you think, was I the first one to fucking call you out?
No, but your opinion was the only one that I actually even cared about. Because you're in Lebanon.
Yeah, you don't care about my opinion. That's why you spent the first half of this video talking about it.
You're a dude who's
first half. The irony is fucking killing me. He spent like he said it himself for like 3 minutes. This guy is going on an hour.
in the middle of this. So I actually cared about your opinion. I don't care about Mike from PA or any of these other fucking haters.
You don't care about his opinion. You're just discounting it. You're just discounting it.
Empanadas who are off the hinges. I thought from the clips I saw of you, you were being understanding and you were being kind to me, Alina. But again,
no one has any obligation to be kind with you.
Bro, no one's even talking about you. I know you want the clout. I'm not even fucking talking about you. This is so hard to watch because Emma Panda's brain rotted into oblivion, acting like he knows you were Ethan at all. Fucking psychotic. Love you, Evie. Thank you.
And nor should they. You help to spread genocide propaganda. Why should anyone be kind to you, given what you're doing? It's so stupid to demand kindness and respect. You don't deserve any of those things until you prove that you deserve them by not spreading Zionist propaganda.
Don't let this man find out that my mod's Jewish.
Again, all day on fucking Ethan's podcast.
And I think the snark got to you. Yes, Habiba, you think that I'm afraid of you or like why I was hesitant to talk about you in the first place? Yeah, because I don't want to start with you. I don't like the way that people weaponize Arabs against each other. I don't like it. And that's why.
You are literally a weaponized Arab. Your fucking role is to sit there and be an...
And you're literally a talking ballsack. But to each their own. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking crashing out. Yes, I'm crashing out. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. There's a second there where in my mind, I thought I was gonna say the joke. I think my balls. I didn't want to talk about his looks, but I was like, fuck it, this was. I think my ball sack looks better than you. And I kind of just did a quick glance at him in the corner because you guys are seeing it here, but I'm looking at it over here. And then like, I was like, holy shit! In my mind, I was literally checking. Like I was taking a second glance to see if my ball sack looked better than him. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm deflecting. I'm scared. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll let you have this one. Yes, I am scared. I'm deflecting. All this. But the fact that I actually took a second to go over and like in my mind compare if he looked better than my ball sack is crazy. I've been going too long.
Token Arab signing off on Ethan Klein's genocide propaganda. You are literally paid to be a weaponized Arab. You are the Yosef Haddad of the H3 podcast.
Oh, fuck that guy. That guy's that's my clip of the year where that guy's like, I'm Yosef Haddad, but you probably know my name. And then someone in the crowd is like, Sharmot. That is probably my clip of the year. I love that.
I defended you also with this most recent thing, me calling you barbaric. No, I was not calling you barbaric. I was defending you. I was defending you against people falsely saying that.
Oh my God, we played the clip.
Oh wait, did Katafi get it? Did you get when I did the little glance? I'm so curious.
And
you're literally a talking ball sack, but to each their own. Oh yeah, you got it. He got it. He got it when I. Oh my God, hold on, I gotta show you guys. Wait, why is it opening up here? Hold on. I gotta show you this. He got it. Holy shit, Katafi is the GOAT. He's got the fucking glance. He got the glance. So when I looked over to see if when I compared him to my ball sack. Hold on. He fucking did it, dude. This is it. Look. And you're literally a talking ball sack. But to each their own. there was the glance. There was the glance right before. I was just click. It was quick, but I don't know. I was funny to you guys, but in my mind, the fact that I legitimately was looking to see. Okay, I'm sorry. Be mature.
He's just lying.
You wanted to R-word my mom and sister because I don't think that's right. Even if you were talking shit about me and Lena. See, us Arabs, we tend to have a problem with being divisive. It's the reason that Israel's able to even do what it does.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at my ball sack. I was looking at him because he's on this monitor right here. I know what my ball sack looks like.
So I'm surrounded by so many
Arabs. You do you, but man, it's just so random. I know, man.
countries.
I said I concede. Whatever he says about me in this moment, he's right. He's right. He's right to call me out. I'm being dismissive. Everything he says about me in that moment, I give to him.
In the back of the United States. But yeah, we really do have a problem being divisive, and I do not want to contribute to that.
Okay, so Israeli genocide is because Arabs are divisive. Israeli genocide is not because Israelis are genocidal, maniacal racists backed by literally the entire Western world.
Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. You know who else said we're divisive? I'm not finding it. Fuck it. You go watch earlier in my stream. But Millhouse said that. Millhouse agreed. Just saying. Just saying. And then he said the back in the Western world. Yeah, I said that.
Power absolutely overwhelming that has itself installed these supposedly divisive governments in the Arab countries controlled by them, using their immense power to enable Israel, to enable Zionist genocide.
Gotcha.
The problem is Arab divisiveness, actually. There's no fucking divisiveness here. It's imperial.
No problem. No, you dumb ass. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I literally, like, there's no way you are this dumb. There's no way. I said it is one of the reasons. It is one of the reasons. Do you not agree that Israel is surrounded by Egypt and Jordan and a bunch of other countries? I said that and the backing of America. But go ahead, let's cry some more. I think it's time to put you down for a nap, buddy.
Imperialism to enable genocide. I see your boss has brushed off on you, hasn't he? He blames Arabs for their own genocide. You also blame Arabs for their own genocide.
Even if I disagree with people. And I'll get hate for saying this, but whatever.
Okay. Even if a white guy
I'll get hate, whatever. It's not hate. You don't matter. You're not even like enough of your own person to be worthy of hating in your own right.
Unless you're doing that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where were those fingers at?
But what you do is damaging. What you do is damaging genocide propaganda. That is why people shit on you for that. As a person, you are so just uninteresting. The only thing about you, the only reason why anyone pays any attention to you is because of the role that you play on a genocide-supporting podcast.
Did we agree?
And that's why I said that. I was like,
right.
if you're not gonna
sorry, but he's right.
All right, that's fine. But then, please, your whole quarrel with me is that I'm not standing up for my people. Well, this is a literal, specific example.
Not even your own person. That's what he said.
Of someone going against another Arab.
Say that? He would.
When he's in.
Oh my fucking god.
5:30 a.m. in Florida and still watching. Love you, AV, Lena, and Rocky. Thank you.
I don't think this guy is intelligent enough here. Like, all he can do is saying, "Oh, I was arguing with a white guy. Why didn't you support me again?"
It's true. It's true.
In my argument with this,
I'm a dumb.
White guy, even though what I was saying was objectively disgusting and wrong.
Arguing with a white guy.
Dude, he's insane. I'm telling you, he's gonna have a full-blown queef tomorrow.
Who's going against their people?
Get his ass. That's the thing. I don't want to have beef with him. I know he's going through it. I don't agree. I don't agree with some of the horrible shit.
It's so dumb. He's like, I attack other pro-Palestinians all the time. This is so stupid.
Some of the horrific shit he said. When they say the horrific shit, I said they're talking about me reacting to Israelis running from the Iranian bombing. Again, it was a legitimate response after Israel attacked the Iranian consulate in Syria. No civilians died. There was one civilian that died. Unfortunately, we were just having some fun after 7 months of watching babies getting blown up on our phones in Palestine. Okay, so
you'll be okay.
Seeing Israel.
I just woke up for the gym on the East Coast. Watching Bad Empanada this late at night is hardcore. I go harder than motherfucking paint, dude. I do.
Israelis getting a small taste of their own medicine. It was a little bit cathartic, AB, so I don't think what I said was that crazy when you look at it in context.
That's good. He's right.
Bad Empanada has resparked my love for YouTube.
Clearly. I'm not worried about me.
I've just been dealing with shit, and it just feels so good to have a release. This motherfucker should work for BetterHelp at this point.
I tried to defend.
He's my therapist.
To say that this guy would say that was disgusting is fucking absurd. Obviously, when Israel is conducting a genocide every single day, blowing up babies, proportionate response against that is to bomb Israel. Absolutely, just like Germany should have been bombed in response to.
See, I think you're missing the point. You're arguing with something that I didn't even fucking argue.
To Britain, for example, basic principle. I don't give a.
He's saying that I'm condemning resistance by defending an Arab dude. Okay.
single fuck about Israelis boo-hooing about that. Reap the whirlwind. As the great bomber Harris once said, he was Rhodesian, but, you know, we can look past that for that epic quote. And you, as the token Arab, of course, signed off on Ethan Klein's narrative that it was disgusting that this guy celebrated Israel getting bombed in response to it fucking bombing people in a genocidal massacre for a year and a half.
Other Arabs in the perception of our people.
I don't want to.
Or I said, I don't want to judge him because he's in the middle of it. What are we doing here?
Be the guy to start beef with the.
Can you teach me your ways? Talking about grooming. Like, Doc, can you teach me how I could just fucking lie and get dum-dums to fall for it?
Another Lebanese dude who's living in Lebanon that's actively being bombed right now.
Not so that I can groom people, but just like, man.
I don't want to be the guy. I don't.
This is a case study. It's interesting.
Want to say that he.
Well, I mean, you sit next to Ethan Klein while he does all of this, and you say nothing.
I shouldn't feel a certain way because I know he's living there and he's going through it. But I guess that's the difference. That's the difference.
By the way, Snark, you said in the earlier stream that me and Lena were drunk when we're talking about this stuff. If you're gonna clip this, please, all I ask is you say that I'm on heroin because I'm dozing off too. It'd be more believable. Just tell people that.
Watch this clip and let's say, no, the difference is you do this and you work for it. Okay, whatever.
It's not because it's 4 a.m. It's because I'm on heroin.
Yeah, you work for Zionists. That's the only reason why anyone is shitting on you. If you didn't work for Ethan Klein, no one would be saying anything about you. People have problems with what you do to enable genocide, nothing else.
I guess he's trying to say, like, that's the difference between you and me. Like, I'm willing to go for him, even though he's Arab, but he's not going to attack me because I'm Arab. And AB, we've been very nice to
you. You know those old, like, Mr. Beast videos that helped him blow up? They were, like, watching It's Everyday Bro for 24 hours straight. That's what I feel like I'm doing with this. I'm torturing myself for this.
We've been very generous. We've been very charitable. I constantly get criticized on Twitter, in the comments, in the live chat for being way too charitable.
You should not be charitable to him. You should not be charitable to these people. This is something that a lot of people do. You let them turn this into like some interpersonal thing where it's like, oh,
he's like, be insane, be crazy.
You're mistreating me. Oh, you're harassing me. No, you don't let them fall back on that. You stay on topic. You force them to address their genocidal views, or even if they claim not to hold genocidal views, like this guy doesn't, you force them to address the fact that they enable genocide through spreading propaganda. Don't let them fall back on this fake self-victimization shit like this moron here is doing.
Way too nice. Everyone's like, stop giving AB a second chance. Stop giving AB more chances. He's shown us his true colors. He has picked a side. Okay, and I'm always defending you because, AB, let me full screen myself for this because you are my Lebanese brother, bro. And in the Khalid, you know how many people have told me, like, why don't you fight AB in like Creator Clash 3 or Box AB in Creator Clash 4? I'm like, I don't have to fight.
I have to tell you about the future.
Together. I don't want to fight you, but I don't even think you want to hit me. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't, Habib.
Part of me, it's gonna be hard for me to dislike you. You're always gonna be one of my favorites because
it's so sweet. Now let's fast forward like 2 weeks in the future.
Fucking pussy. AB sitting there with a fucking coward. God knows what the fuck he's doing. AB and Lena, fucking cowards, Lebanese cowards. We do not recognize you as Lebanese, by the way. I'm done being church.
Yeah. What's the problem with this? He finally broke based on facts about what you did. What's the problem here? Why do you never address the criticism? Why do you never address the substance? He is saying this because you sat there while Ethan Klein...
There's no one in the world that has addressed the criticism more than I am right now. I'm going 7 hours of it.
...spread genocide propaganda and said nothing. You never address the substance. All you're like is, he insulted me. He said I'm not a real Lebanese. I don't recognize him as a Lebanese. Why did he say that? Why don't you address why he's saying that? You can't. You'd get fired, wouldn't you? You are so domesticated.
You two pieces of shit, okay? I'm done being charitable. Fuck you guys. Inshallah, you and your family are safe.
Inshallah, brother.
There you go. There's the clip. End the clip there. Hey, I have 2 phones. Hey, whoever clips this, end the clip there. I want him to know that I said, inshallah, your family is safe. So, like, I don't know how sincere that is. I just wanted to know that I said it, but AB, thank you. Sincerely, thank you. And also, I hope your family's safe, because let's be honest, AB's family, I'm guessing AB is half Muslim, so his family...
Full Muslim.
...might live in Shia areas. His
half Lebanese.
Family might be in more direct danger than I am. So AB...
Wait, Shia, yeah?
I think he's Shia, yeah. He's
wow, I like it more.
What did I say about us Arabs being divisive? She likes me more now that she knows I'm Shia. I'm not actually criticizing her. I'm just pointing it out. Us Arabs love to be divisive. Next, she would ask what village I'm from.
I believe that's the case. So his family...
yes, my family is in South Lebanon, the part that's being bombed, and Lena's family.
The South, if he has any family...
This just makes it worse. This makes it worse that you help Ethan Klein spread Zionist propaganda. You do research sending him Zionist talking points. You do research sending him defamation on pro-Palestine and pro-Lebanon people. That makes it so much fucking worse, dude. Not better.
I mean, they're in more direct danger from Israel than I am.
And again, as I said in my video, whenever someone mentioned your mom not doing so well, I said I wish her well. I hope, everything's okay. I'll keep her in my prayers.
Just notice, he is focusing on this interpersonal shit. Like, I said good things about your mother. I said good things about you. I said I wish you well. He ignores the entire root of the problem, which is he sits there doing genocide propaganda.
And then the next clip I see of you, you're saying fuck my mother. So, okay. Shout out to my Lebanese brother Milhouse right there. Again, throughout it all, even though I get shit for still being forgiving and defending, I do not like the idea of people weaponizing us against each other. I appreciate people defending me sincerely, but I don't need people to make up stuff like he was saying that he wanted to R-word my mom and sister. What happens when I defend you from that? You have this fucking moron, Bad Empanada, saying that I said that all pro-Palestinian anti-genocidal activists are...
We saw what you fucking said about barbaric Arabs. Barbaric Arabs who provide ammo to the Zionists to justify their genocide because they don't conform to the Zionist standard of what Arabs should be. Everyone saw you say that. You're just going to pretend you didn't say it and you didn't show it during this?
Barbaric. Nice. No good deed goes unpunished, huh?
Why are you also just ignoring the fact that Ethan Klein outright said the fucking Arabs forced the Zionists to do the Nakba? Force them. He talks about Arabs like a Nazi talks about Jews. The Jews, the Arabs, the exact same terminology. And you said nothing about that. But you have a lot of heat for me calling you out for saying nothing about that, don't you?
As soon as I started this live, I got tagged in this. I guess I'll end on this, but yeah.
I like they have no benefit of the doubt from me anymore, and they don't deserve it. And literally the only reason why
they don't. Be ruthless to these people. They are Zionists. They are justifying and enabling genocide. Be ruthless to them as you would to Nazis. It's time to stop pretending. It's time to stop being nice. It's time to stop acting like you can just convince them with reason argument. They are justifying an ongoing genocide, saying that we should like take the gloves off and be nice to A.B. Ayad, who is an underling of Ethan Klein, a genocide propagandist, makes no fucking sense in this situation.
Included the AB section in the video is because he was talking shit, saying I say like vile things, and saying that we had a disagreement. Last time we talked, we had a disagreement, which is not true.
Wow. Okay, Morgan. Let me just say, I didn't mean to pause on your face right here. Let me just say this, okay? I brought you up to defend you.
Wake up.
I said that people
It's the same thing every
inhumanely.
time. It's always, I defend you. Come on. I said that people shouldn't say mean things about you. I said that I wish well to your mother. It's never okay. I'm going to address the...
There's no way. Oh my God. There's no way. How long was I out? Oh my God, there's no way I fell asleep. Oh my God, he's gonna have a field day with that. That is so fucking funny. Oh. Was it really only 30 seconds? Oh my God. What'd I miss? It was like 10 seconds? 2 minutes? Okay, I trust. Okay, I trust on religion. Bro, is Yevon almost fell asleep too? Just long enough for it to be funny? Oh, let's finish this. Let's finish strong. Do I have to go back? Did I miss anything? Literally nothing? Okay. He's gonna say I was ducking. That is so fucking funny. Holy shit. I feel like I dropped something.
This is still the dream. You're pissing yourself. Wake up.
It is. Oh man, maybe I found this guy maybe to heal the remedy to my narcolepsy.
Criticism, which is that I do genocide propaganda.
We're talking about the barbaric comment, random stuff.
On the H3 podcast, that I help Ethan Klein to do that on the H3 podcast.
Right.
Never ever addresses the actual points. All that he does in place of that is try to make it interpersonal shit, because he knows that he cannot defend himself on the basis of what people are actually angry at him for, which is him enabling Zionist genocide propaganda and defamation against pro-Palestinian people.
Cruel to you. Even though I knew I was going to get shit from the audience, because I know the audience doesn't like you. I said, no matter what she said, if you think she said vile shit, whatever you have a problem with about her, the amount of hate she's getting, the amount of disgusting racism that you have to deal with is not just from...
Yeah, she's getting it from your fans, isn't she?
All of the internet.
Maybe addressing allegations at 4 a.m. isn't great.
It's not right. And I was defending you. I don't know what to say other than
She got banned. Your boss got her banned for 30 days.
You're good. Expired shawarma was taking me out too. It's 5 in Australia.
She almost
I mean, 8.
lost her platform, her livelihood, because of the guy who you work for. You likely helped him to do it as well. You're the researcher. You almost certainly sent him things about her to help her get banned. You people need to remember that, by the way. If Ethan Klein has defamed you when he's trying to get you banned, he's posting like clips of you, this guy's job is to send him those. Something, Frogan specifically, if you're watching this, you should consider that. What you're going to see in the upcoming discovery process from the Kavanaugh lawsuit, which is absolutely going to include A.B. Ayad sending defamation to Ethan Klein about him. He did that as well with you. He did it with me. He did it with Hassan. He did it with Denims. He does this with everyone else. And then he comes out like a snake in public, acting like, oh, I'm actually against it. I never said anything bad about you. Remember that.
I don't know. And when I said that we had a disagreement, as a friend, I was trying to show you some dignity by not saying that you messaged me and I didn't respond. Because I'm not trying.
The rest of this is all just interpersonal.
I love him. This guy's like an endless well of content. There's like Darman, and then there's Empanada Man. This motherfucker's so confidently wrong all the time. I know it's pretty commendable.
Drama
in a way.
It's just, yeah, it's interpersonal drama. Oh no, we said hurtful thing. Oh Morgan, I wish you the best. I'm not going to speak ill of you. He does not address the fundamental. Not once in this video does he address the fact that his job is to spread Zionist genocide propaganda. Watch.
I think it's productive to be divisive. I have no problems with anyone except Bad Empanada. Fuck you.
Okay, then come on stream and debate me about this. I won't let you divert to interpersonal drama. I'll force you to stay on topic. And
where he moves his fucking mouth when he talks. You made one fucking point this whole time, which was, I don't speak up enough. Okay, I concede. What we're gonna debate about? Unless we debate about my plastic surgery, I would love that. I'll tell you this. I'll debate you if you let me give you a makeover. And you have to wear it. Whatever, I'll pay for it. You have to wear it. What year is it? AB after 10-second nap. I can make you the belle of the ball. I can make you the bad bitch of the ball.
Explain why you help Ethan Klein spread genocide propaganda, why you say nothing as he rants about the fucking Arabs. You know that, so you never will.
So in conclusion, Bad Empanada, pussy.
Come on, man. You can't be this meek little bitch sitting in the corner in the cuck chair while Ethan Klein spreads Zionist propaganda and ever insult anyone in any way that will ever get to them. Dude, come on. With what you are, you don't insult anyone. Give us a break.
Defend someone who constantly talks shit about me. I tried to defend him, even though it upset my audience. I tried to.
What the fuck are you talking about? I tried to defend him. I tried to defend him. I tried to defend him. For one, you didn't defend him. We went over the clip. You clearly said that he was giving Zionists ammo by being a barbaric Arab. And you're ignoring the fundamental problem here, which is that you sit there day in, day out helping Ethan Klein to spread Zionist genocide propaganda. So fuck off with this shit. You've avoided the point, and you've avoided my video responding to you specifically this whole time. You have not showed a single second on my actual video that you claim to be responding to.
Defend him from being falsely.
I got you, bro. I got you. You took you an hour and 12 minutes to get through a video where I talked about you for like 3 minutes. And you know what? You've convinced me that you're not bothered. I concede.
Be accused of saying that he wants to R-word.
Bad Empanada guy is the best pro-Israel propaganda ever. Like, seriously, dude.
My mom and sister.
Honestly, if I really wanted to, if I really wanted to push for the Zionist cause, I would just show your
defense of him was weaponized against me by people.
I would show your unhinged
who claim to be pro-Palestinian.
And
and lastly, I spoke.
What we're weaponizing against you is the fact that you sit there every single day saying fucking nothing, or actually sending Ethan fucking Zionist propaganda articles that he can then cite on stream, and saying nothing when he says shit like the fucking Arabs.
Up and said, "Be nicer to Frogan, even if you disagree with her." And Frogan told me, "Grow up." That's the truth.
He's just making it all about his childish interpersonal shit. Like, oh, you insulted me, I insulted you. You insulted my mom, I insulted your mom. Blah blah blah. The only reason that anyone's insulting you in the first place, if they are, is because you sit there in the cuck chair.
Dude, do you have like a goal? Like, do you have a goal of like, I'm gonna say 50 times Like, what was there like a goal of how many times you're going to repeat this?
Every single fucking week. As Ethan Klein spreads Zionist propaganda, you help him spread the Zionist propaganda. You send articles to him to spread Zionist propaganda. As he goes on racist rants about like inferior Arabs forcing the Israelis to massacre them, forcing them to bomb their hospitals, forcing them to do the Nakba, you say nothing. When he defames people, it's because of your research helping him to do so. That's why people insult you. That's why people don't like you. That's why people are criticizing you. And you mention none of this in your supposed response. How pathetic. Talk about being a pussy.
That's a cute little smile I gave there at the end. All right, bud. I reacted to all of you. God bless. I'm sorry. Listen, sincerely, I'm sorry that I fell asleep there at the end. God damn it, AB is literally fucking smart, even half asleep. He explains it clearly in a simple phrase. I know, it just spews out of me. Sorry I fell asleep there at the end. That is fucking hilarious that I did. I kind of wish you guys didn't wake me up so I could have slept through it longer. Yeah, guys, this has been yeah. You waking up to a voice message that said, "Wake up, baby." It was so funny. Before you log out, go to bed, check Discord staff. Let's see. Oh, thank you to, and shout out to the mods, Lana, Avery, Sadboy, all the mods. Thank you for your service. The unsung heroes. Oh. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I agree. Go for it. Bismillah. Rocky will be clothed in Carhartt, or clothed in Carhartt soon. Sorry, have a wait. You got him. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for listening. I had fun. This was a nice release. I'm gonna upload this on Twitch and YouTube. Good night, guys. Free Palestine. But there